is up.
With an E at the end to make it fancy.
All right.
Put an accent somewhere.
So before we do anything, I need one of y'all, or as a group, y'all need to summarize the last game session.
Fucked.
We ran away.
Well,
Fair?
I don't know.
Well, I think I ended on 2 health points, so.
our group was sent to help a vassal Talstrom to recover a celestial codex that was stolen by supposedly Marcus Delphi. We don't know this for sure, but those are the suspicions. And we talked to his family to get him back and also recover the celestial codex. They told us that he was in the Delphi mansion just outside the city that we were in, which I don't have. But we ventured out. They told us that another party had gone before us and had not returned. We went to go locate them, and we did come across their campsite, where we were surprised to see a head in a stump, which gave us information. Elra Lionheart is what I have.
Yes, correct.
And then
She has ascended to godhood.
Do you remember who she is?
she is.
Is she the leader of the previous adventurers that went to go?
Yes. Yeah. I don't have that written, but I think that's right.
Yeah. So the Delphis hired and up front gave some pay to a team of adventurers, Elra's adventurers, that had some notable history for being a good group, good at accomplishing things.
Popular.
I will turn that off. Gotcha. Watch this. Actually, pause real quick. If you go into your sheet and then click on that spot, you can actually watch in real time.
What's your code?
Oh, it locks.
What's the
Let me take the code off.
password?
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain.
In
I'm
the-
glad I didn't say it out of habit right over stream. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I intentionally choose one that I can pretty much tell people. But at the same time, that would have been...
You don't want nobody breaking in and going through your
The
tablet.
code of my life.
Yep.
The
Okay.
same code as your debit PIN number.
Mine is for everything. It's the same password too.
That's no bueno.
Good to know.
It's okay.
Watches him put his password in.
It rhymes with
I have two-factor
Squidward.
authentication on everything in Google Authenticator.
You know what I could do?
I have all the authenticators. I'm good. I'm safe.
I could change it to just like an easy pattern that I could just show you all. That way,
Just
well,
this.
nobody's gonna get it. Let's just turn it off.
Ha!
Okay. How do you turn off? I'm just curious. Oh, here we go.
I don't work
I think it's
Android.
good. Oh, it's giving me warnings. It's like, hey, do you know that your device is not protected?
That's funny.
Oh no.
Be careful, you give this to.
Yeah.
And then I go to...
Don't let
Oh,
them
that's
see
Fight
your
Club. Not
see your
Fight Club,
foundry
right?
map.
No. Click Opera. It's the O browser icon at the bottom.
Gotcha.
All right. Oh, I actually don't have that spell loaded right now. How do I import it?
I guess I could be using Foundry too. I didn't even think about it.
If you wanted to. You don't have to.
Yeah.
I have to learn how to use it. I just learned how to use Fight.
Oh, it's because I'm in items, not
I'm very
spells.
similar.
Yeah, it seems pretty similar.
Yeah, the layout is
I actually really like
very
Foundry.
basic. It's kind of amazing, truthfully.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Oh, it's 2 words. Firebolt is 2 words. I didn't know that.
Is butt cheek one word or do you spread them apart?
That's a good question. Yeah. I appreciate the pun there. Yeah. All right,
You get it, all
first.
0 people that are watching.
Or the 0 people that are watching.
Actually, someone did jump on.
Welcome.
I don't know who it is yet. Okay, so yes, so Elra Lionheart is an adventurer with a group of 3 others, so a total of 4. They were hired by the Delphis to go and figure out what happened to Marcos Delphi because the family had not heard from him in a while. It sounds like they were aware that he was looking into things of a certain nature, and that something had happened, and more specifically, Vassal Talistrom, one of the sages inside that area that had a connection to the Delphis, and more specifically to actually Marcos himself. Considered him to be a friend, let them know that he had broken in at some point and had taken the Celestial Codex from him. It was removed from his belongings. So they hired this adventurer group, and apparently the group had been out for a while, and then they stopped hearing from them and didn't know what was going on. So they don't know what had happened, whatever the case may be. But on your way to go investigate the Delphi Mansion, and also to go over towards where you believed the camp of Elra to be, Elra Lionheart, that is when you encountered the tree stump that had the floating head on it, and then she passed along some information to you and gave you kind of a couple of brief cryptic messages before descending back into her stumpy grave there. Yeah. And then...
we did find some notes there in the camp. It said that Marcus has a room on the 3rd floor. And there were some people in purple robes and a creature with hooks for hands in there. And the 4th floor I have used for rituals. And the basement, or maybe it's the map we found. The basement had 4 crystals of unknown significance.
Yeah.
And we were given a password, Kokomar, for the opening of, I guess, the windows.
Yes.
Yeah, and when you arrived to the Delphi Mansion, you were able to confirm, with your knowledge of magic, both you and Mittens, I believe. Mittens, you were the first one up there. You recognized that there were arcane locks placed on all of the windows on the outside of Delphi Mansion. But because you had obtained that password, Kokomar, you were able to use it and temporarily disable that arcane lock and go in through a window, which led you into an empty room with some dust in it. Yeah. But you did get in.
Super dusty. Men's allergies.
Yeah, so we went into that room and then into the center
The
room,
foyer.
foyer.
The foie gras.
The foie gras. The meat room.
Where we did see
The meat room.
the meat. We did see portraits of with knights on them, and their faces had been crossed out or scratched out or something,
Yeah.
which was something worth noting.
And I believe one of y'all recognized that they were paladins of a specific order. I don't have written down because I wasn't there.
Mm-hmm. I think that was you. I think Reyna recognized them as paladin. No, it was someone else because you didn't recognize them through the window. It was Harris.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so Harris recognized it, I think, as paladins of an order that used to
I think I rolled
go and
really
pursue
low. My check.
basically entities from other realms.
Yeah, I have extraplanar entities.
Extraplanar entities, yes. Yes.
And,
They bite the
deer
tentacle
head
monsters.
Deer head Freddy.
That's pretty much where I left off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then
Upon exploring, Mittens found all the trouble. We learned
Yep.
that casting spells does all sorts of weird things in the house, making people float, making
Yes.
mouth doors.
you encountered eldritch surges of magic within the Delphi Mansion. Anytime that you used magic of a certain power, a certain degree, something would happen inside of Delphi Mansion, and it seems like it created a prolonged effect that could vary from whatever happened each time that you used certain magics. Some of them were rather interesting. As you were left flying through the air became thick enough that you could wade through it a couple of times, one time. And then other times, you basically turned all of the windows and doors into gnashing teeth, and then played a game of seeing who could dive through fast enough, which ended interestingly for Harris at one point, downstairs in the wine cellar.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Saved by
So
Mittens'
funny.
magic paws.
Yeah.
Yep.
Y'all very quickly utilized all of your healing potions and other.
Very quickly.
Yep.
Mittens took a total of 67 damage in
Hence the
house.
comic strip from last session. Yeah. God, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, you healed yourself with your spell, you used your class feature, and you used all of the healing potions.
Glug, glug, glug,
Oh, yeah.
glug.
Yeah. Yes.
Mittens now has a jar with a tap.
Yes, you do. I forgot about that.
I mean,
Yes. I forgot about that.
Because
You
Grabbed
thing
a
one
jar.
and thing two.
have a
We're running
bunch of
around
coin.
on the.
Yes, thing one and thing two, exactly. Yeah. Y'all had a little mini game with a hand pushing jars off of shelves, and if they broke, then slod tadpoles launched themselves at you and tried to basically suck your faces. Yeah, you decided to keep one for some purpose.
Listen,
We're all collectors.
have you never heard of a tadpole grenade?
I mean, no.
Exactly. Mittens is a creator, an inventor of destructive
Yeah.
things.
Let's see. What else did you do inside of the mansion?
Mittens overcame his fear of heights.
Yes, yes, you did wade through the air
we
across
fought the green
the
ooze.
balcony there on
Or
the
the gray
main
ooze.
entrance. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
We fought the great
They went
ooze.
through weird stained bed sheets and
And I ran away
rooms.
Yeah, she abandoned us.
Stained bed sheets. Was
Yeah.
that a thing? Wait, what?
Yeah, it was. You.
Stained bed sheets, yeah.
She wanted more details on the room, so you described unknown stains on the bed sheets.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. Wow. I guess so.
Got so graphic.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You're like, oh, I'm used to like so much detail. I'm like, okay, I got you.
Yep, this is the girls' room.
Yeah.
Or was it?
Those were the pupils' rooms. Those were Marcus's pupils' rooms.
Yes, the tentacle rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Ooze rooms.
Let's see, aside from that, so you all you fought the mimic, found the secret room, you found the kitchen, you fought your shadow briefly for a second, specifically, specifically Harris. You found a chimney inside the kitchen, but the entrance was too small for even our tabaxi to actually squeeze into. You found the wine cellar. All that was down there was some empty racks and casks, one of which was empty, and you found a secret door behind one. But Krokomar, the password for the windows, does not seem to work. So you're not quite sure how to progress past that point if there's anything there. So you went back upstairs, and you pretty much at that point just went over and found the oozes, and then played tag with them for a little bit. And I think that's pretty much it from last session.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything big?
After that, we went back to the camp to take a rest because we were beat to shit.
Yes. You decided, like, hey, let's get out of here. You all swam out down to the door, and then hiked back over to the camp. And that is actually where we can start our session today. So, I will take us to our camp.
Whoa.
Bum bum.
Your own tent? That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your own tent.
So I was actually
What
like,
happened to
full
Mittens?
Mittens.
I gotta replace your. Okay, I got you.
No.
Dirty cat
Oh,
again.
no.
Mittens became old again.
Old and dirty.
That's
Why did
Mittens
the
in the future.
screen-
That's Grandpa Mittens.
There we go.
Wait, it's like giving vision based on who I click. It shouldn't be doing that. Huh. If I don't have someone selected, the screen is turning black. That's really weird.
New feature. Who dis?
I'm not worried about it right now. Yeah, so you are at camp. Now, by the time you got here, it is about 4 p.m. So the question is, what all do you want to do? And you're no longer flying, of course.
Mittens is a Halloween kitty right now. Hair all standing up. That was crazy.
So
Teeth
is this-
everywhere.
Is this before we rested? Or-
I-
Yeah, you just got to
points
camp.
of
You have not rested yet. It's 4 in the afternoon, sun is still pretty high in the sky, and you all just got battered inside of Delphi Mansion, and then yeeted back out and went back to camp for a little bit. So, whatever you want to do.
You almost died.
Yeah,
Well, I went unconscious.
you did. You had a death saving throw.
Should probably rest.
Yeah, I agree. I want some health back. That's cool with y'all.
Jumping straight to a long rest.
I mean, I don't see what else we can do, honestly. Because we already scoped out the mansion. We didn't see any movement until we got into the house. So I'm definitely not going back into the house the way I am. Right
Yeah,
now.
no, me neither.
Somebody has to fart on my character and I'm
What?
Yeah, you're at 3.
yeah.
Min's is at 8. Raina's at 2.
Yep.
And then Harris is at 11.
Yeah.
I mean, I am, but I don't
He's
remember
just
how
like
I
said
got
fart
that.
on
Yeah.
the character.
I don't remember how you got back up
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think
'cause-
Mittens got me.
Is that what it was? A potion?
You ever just stand
Or
next to those
something?
NPCs and y'all just
No, I stabilized her, and then
Yeah.
we basically took a short rest for that stabilization because she had to wake up. And then once she woke up, because it was a short rest, I was able to cast spells again, so I used Cure Wounds.
Got you. You used your arcane recovery.
No, a Warlock gets
Oh,
the
you're a
spells
warlock.
back on a short
Duh,
rest.
that's
yeah.
right. That's right. Okay, I forgot about that.
We
Yeah.
thought you were a butler.
No, I keep thinking sorcerer.
The more you know.
Yeah, we have updated
Mittens
Mittens
is
icon.
everything, and then he
So
used
you
to
actually
disguise
look
up
like-
to make himself look like you. Now I'm a murderer. And he doesn't actually have daggers in his hands. He's just making the motion.
Yeah, right. Just pause.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah. That's
resting.
resting.
Yes,
Okay.
please. I'm looking pretty
How far
gnarly,
away is
so-
the town?
It took
An
you all
hour?
less than an hour to
Yeah.
get to.
Was it a relatively large scale town or like a small scale town?
It's a town. It's a decent size actually.
Would there be a place there that we could procure more health potions?
Try.
Town's not that far away. We could rest comfortably. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, anything is preferable to sleeping on the ground, she would say.
My character's
Yes.
like that meme where it's like, I'm just gonna take a nap right here.
The princess needs a proper bed.
Y'all can go.
You're pretty much a wildcat.
I use prestidigitation to make sparkles around myself.
I mean, I
Dust
probably
and
get more
incandescence.
supplies.
Yeah.
Is the only
Yeah, we could try to get
Plus
some
side.
more health potions in town,
Headed back to town.
and then
Yeah, guess so.
reconvene back here.
We will say it takes you 45 minutes, just less than 45 minutes. And I actually have a clock now built into the game that adjusts the lighting as we go. So, yes, it will start to get dark as time goes on. So, you travel back. Probably taking a familiar route. You could even go along the same road and then see the tree stump that's over there. Of course, there's currently no head floating above it. But you make your way back to the town, which you're already familiar with, and easily enough, you get back inside the town and recognize pretty much everything there. What are we doing?
I would like to see if I can find a potion or herbalist shop to try to find some health potions to
Okay.
purchase.
What about everyone else?
I'll tag along with Mittens.
Yeah, so there would be some health potions.
All as a group?
And then rest.
Okay. Give me a group Yeah, sure, why not? We'll call it investigation. You're basically just looking around to see what shops you can find, what information you can gather for where to find potential resources. Yeah, let's get a group investigation check.
You want everybody to roll?
Somebody roll.
That is a 7.
Since it is group, you can roll at advantage for this one. I will take advantage.
Cool.
Cool.
It was a 7.
I warned you about that dice.
Yeah, I rolled the second 7. It was a 2.
Okay. So, you do
like,
not
we're all
find
screwed.
a potion shop. So, you don't see any places that stand out as specifically tailoring what they have to be healing potions or anything of that nature. Now, you do know a little bit of information. Let's get someone give me a history check for the town. In fact, I'll tell you what, it would make the most sense for Harris to do it anyway. So yes, Harris, you do it.
17.
17. So, You know a little bit because you scouted this area and nearby areas out when you were thinking about adding additional Piltons. So Pilton Inns, or whatever the case may be. And you do know that this is a location that has potential for profit because it has scholars and educated individuals, intellectuals that pass through, and they do need some resources for some of the things that they practice, including magical arts, and including individuals that are researching magic and arcane history. In fact, having had conversations with the Delphis and knowing more about Marcos Delphi and his interest in extraplanar affairs and what lies beyond the world that you are all in, you suspect that they have some kind of resource for magical artifacts and trinkets and components. So there's something.
Okay. So I'll tell the group, we may want to try the upper echelon types of the intellectuals. Perhaps they have ways that could assist us in our endeavors here in this town.
Endeavors. Big words. I went to college.
Wait, let me see what's my intelligence. Oh, it's no.
Oh, it's normal.
You know what's funny?
That's my
if Raina
SAT word.
tripped hard enough right now, she would go unconscious.
Let us walk slowly and carefully.
Breathing
yeah,
super
if
heavy
I'm
right now.
limping, so I'm walking slow.
If we could find something that
I'm like
resembles
gripping my
something
side
like
as blood's just dripping out down the road.
Every time she covers one place that's bleeding, another one pops up. So
Yep.
Yeah, maybe if
It's
we
like
could find like a
SpongeBob plugging his
college.
holes.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I see we go. I don't know what's
Okay.
that.
So using that information, what are you trying to do now?
I'm trying to locate like maybe like a college or some kind of Hogwarts.
I'm looking for an apothecary,
Okay.
somewhere that sells herbs. Maybe
So-
a plant shop.
Poor
You
goddamn doctor.
go around the area of the Delphi Mansion, which doesn't take you far to locate or long to locate there. You know where it is. And easily enough, talk with some people on the street that can point you in the direction of the more populated areas where individuals go to gather and go to classrooms or small lab areas, whatever the case may be, to study and practice magic. And there are a number of basic shops that might have some herbs and things of that nature, an apothecary. You do see a couple of carts outside that have plants and some finer crushed components, things that you would need for really generic spell casting. And then you do see a couple of different buildings and one larger. It's not a college, it's a little school. You would call it like a mid-sized school where individuals probably go inside and study the history of Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, let's take the party over in that direction. I would like to see if any of those carts or apothecary shops have a what is it? Not herbalism kit.
Alchemy.
Healer's kit?
Healer's kit.
Okay, if they have specifically a healer's kit. Okay. You looking at the carts do not see kits, I would say. You see bags, almost like cloth and leather satchels that are partially opened up to show ground up powders. You see herbs, and you see modified rations. They're probably selling wares that they would almost treat like multivitamins. They've infused with different things. You see some things that are purely for smell. Some of them have added spices. But the carts themselves, you don't see anything that you would clearly identify as a kit for taking a specific purpose of tool with you.
Okay. I probably wanted to talk to one of the shopkeepers there and ask, pardon me, sir or madam, not assuming here,
Ding ding.
but we are looking for supplies for our adventure. And we are specifically looking for items that might help restore vitality to our group in case we get into some kind of trouble with the nature out here. Would you happen to have anything of that sort?
Well, you say to prevent yourself from getting into trouble, but by the looks of you, it seems maybe you've seen your fair share today.
A few of us have.
Well, heavens, where were you so I know not to go there?
Just over near in and around the Delphi Manor. Some ruffians.
The Delphis? Are you looking into Marcos?
Oh. Yes. Why, yes, we are.
Well, rumor has it that didn't go so well for the last group. They either ran off with the money or met with an otherwise unfortunate result.
Ill-prepared, I'd probably say, which is why we don't want to follow in their footsteps.
Well, hopefully those footsteps don't lead off a cliff. As far as looking for things to help you, yes, we help supply the needs of the school nearby and some of the shops around. And yes, in fact, we do supply for the Delphis as well. But most of our wares are claimed before we even get them to any semblance of stock. We don't necessarily put them on shelves for passers-by. They come through specifically for the needs of the school. That's not to say I wouldn't be willing to part with some if you have the means to entice me.
Spread your legs.
Jesus Christ.
That was great.
Says the pussy.
Right?
Damn.
Says the voice from the.
By which I mean tabaxi, in case it wasn't ever on the stream.
I identify as a cat. No house cat.
Well, we have
I love that he clarified.
the means to compensate you for your wares, and she'll like grab her pouch of coins to show that.
How much money do you have right now?
I have 250.
No.
114 gold.
Okay, and you keep it all in the same pouch right now, basically? Okay. You pull it out, and
You pull it out.
She has secrets.
you grab, the shopkeep eyes it and goes, what exactly are you looking for? I'm sure I could ruffle through and find something that meets your needs.
As I had said, something to help us with our vitalities and maybe our endurance.
To say a healing potion. Looking for a
Well, he already
potion
said
healing.
he doesn't have anything like that.
Big words, no.
And me and him are just like bleeding in the doorway, like, please, just something.
Step forth, girl. Something to help
Yeah,
this
you're the
one.
worst.
I'm like limping. I like limp over to Harris, like walking on my ankle sideways. Like.
All of you need help. I am perfectly fine.
Okay. So, I don't know why he does that. He disappears for a little bit and goes back inside of a back room and is gone for a solid several minutes. And comes back out and is holding a wooden crate. And it's like nice wood, you know, so it's not cheap. It's not like something you'd find holding plant material for Walmart. It was nasty, yeah. Like it comes out, it's like a shaped actual wooden box, and reaches in and starts pulling out some familiar looking satchels and cloth sacks from outside that might be a little bit thicker and have more or less processed versions of what they have out there. You see a good number of herbs and just gathered resources, kind of sorted and labeled officially. And then you do see a number of small gathered, rolled in like leather little toolkits to work down some of those materials. Like whoever is preparing this obviously has to get it into some semblance of like powdered form or an otherwise specific amounts for whatever they need that they're making. You see some empty vials inside of the actual box itself. And then you do see at the bottom there are two larger rolled bundles of stuff. So he sets it down and says, So, well, depending on what your knowledge is, I have a good number of components that you could use to work into all manner of things to help with other salves and prevent minor injuries, or given enough time, if you have the components and the tools otherwise, you could work them into different magical affairs to aid you in a magical means. Although I don't know if you have that knowledge yourself or not, so we only have 2 or so individuals in the town that pass through every now and then that can work things into that form, and their services are rather costly, expensive, price, whatever, rather expensive. Cool. But aside from that, we do have a kit that will help you to collect herbs out in the wild, should you know what you're looking for. And we do happen to have kind of a rough kit that we've put together for... Let me see if I have it in here. I do. All right. For a way to put together bandages that are infused with different herbs and supporting substances. Looking at this, give me a... who's got the highest... Was anyone proficient in medicine to start?
No.
Who is the highest wisdom?
Mine is 12.
14.
Mine is 9.
9!
11? All right. Give me a roll, Harris.
Wise Harris.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You are looking at a very rudimentary healer's kit. It doesn't have as much stuff as you would want and looks a little bit ad hoc, just kind of thrown together, but it's effectively a healer's kit. Yes. And then, let's see. You also recognize, Dirty 20, yeah. You definitely recognize that several of the components could be used to brew what you would need for a couple of potions, maybe a potion or two, a healer's potion or two. Give me an Arcana check.
13.
13, good enough. The vials that are in there are in different shapes and with certain types of stoppers that have the actual plugs coated in different substances that are used to retain specific elements of magic that would otherwise wear on things. You recognize a few of them to have the coatings that you would perceive to be to hold in caustic substances, such as poisons, acids, and you see a couple other ones that are more familiar to you, very small, like 3-ounce little vials, 1.5-ounce vials that you would use for basic ailment or a healing potion. While none of them are full, these are definitely what you would use to put together a range of potions.
Well, you have shown me here, sir, things that we could use on our adventure. Would you be able to give me any kind of deal on this wooden box of treasures?
The whole box?
It's we probably need the whole box.
He reaches down and pulls out the larger bundles that were down at the bottom. One of them is a less complete version of the same healer's type kit that you were looking at. The other one he unrolls, and inside there are 3 vials that still have something in them. And as he opens them up, it's very clear that these are, in fact, healing potions. So one of them is a little bit larger. And you know what it is. You recognize this to be a more potent healing potion. So there are 3 potions, and one of them is a little bit larger. It says, you do seem to have a fair amount of coin, but I'm not certain you could afford the whole box. How much are you willing to spend?
I think we probably want to take the healing potions first, and then negotiate from there. How much for just the potions?
For all 3 of them?
Yes.
Let's start at 400 gold.
She'll undo the buttons a little bit, and she'll be like, how about now?
What the hell?
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, right.
15.
I think you meant
Ooh.
intimidation.
You see him lean forward and look up. Seen better.
I'll look up and just point and be like, ha! I use disguise self to make myself mini Paris again, but with a bigger bust.
So,
And I'm just
wait, what'd you do? You did what?
I make myself a mini Paris again, but with a bigger bust.
Can you do that?
I don't know. It's disguise self. Let me read it.
I don't think it allows you to change your appearance to anything necessarily.
Appearance.
Yeah.
Well, he was a mini Paris for like most of the session last session.
Yeah,
so.
I don't know if you can.
No, yeah, he's saying he can look like
You make
him, but I'm
yourself, including your
Oh,
clothing, armor,
yes.
weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends or until you use an action to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller and can appear thin, fat, or in between. You can change your body, or you can't change your body type, so you must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs.
Yeah, so we took
I can't go
liberties
too
with
high.
it last time. So you, like, unless you actually have a true illusory spell, you can't actually make yourself look even exactly like Harris built in this case. So we took liberties with it last time. You could easily make yourself look somewhat similar, like tuck the tail or whatever, or if it's in a dress or something. But then specific elements, like just adding to the size of body parts, you couldn't do that.
Darn. Never
Couldn't
mind
do
that.
Yeah.
I still laugh at her, though.
I still laugh.
You laugh, and
Oh,
as you do
shit.
so, the individual actually looks over at the tabaxi and says, Tell you what,
Uh-oh.
throw that one in for a couple of hours, and I can bring the price down.
Sold!
Do you say that?
Yeah.
So which one, you?
Yeah.
He wants you for a couple hours.
I know better than to take people at their word, so I will require a contract of sorts.
What are we waiting for?
He reaches
I'm
over to
just,
the
like,
desk
looking
and
at
grabs
him,
a piece
like,
of
horrified.
parchment and starts to scrawl a few different things on there. And when he's done, you see him flip the quill that he's using over and poke his finger. And he takes it at the bottom and he presses his finger into it and wiggles it to the side and
No.
lifts up and he has a fingerprint on there. He holds it up and brings it close, and for a second you see him speak to it and then blow on it, and there's a shimmer of light blue light. And he sets it down next to you, Mittens, and says, just sign there on the line.
Always read contracts first, and I'll read it.
So, it specifies
Oh, God.
that at a time of his choosing, he shall be allowed to retain your services for whatever purpose he so desires. That does not include any harm to you for no less than 4 hours.
Okay. It says anytime, not right now.
Yes.
He wants to violate you.
Does he have a way to contact
It
me?
doesn't hurt you. It'll be gentle.
That doesn't say on the
Well,
scroll.
whatever. I don't have... You, pull out your sharp thing.
You have claws.
That's oh yeah, I do have claws. I'm a tabaxi. I shing, pow.
You could have just signed, but sure!
I just did what you did.
He
don't
grabs it, rolls it up, and starts to tuck it into his vest. And as he does so, you watch it become almost translucent, and then it disappears, not into a pocket, but just gone.
See that? That was cool.
Just gone.
You all can be jealous.
He looks up and says,
Yeah, no.
very good. We'll start the price at 180 gold.
Damn.
Well, that's much less than $400.
So the larger
How short-
potion is a
how
greater
short are
potion
you?
of healing, which you know. And a greater potion of healing would not be uncommon for that alone to cost you, in some areas, 300 gold or more.
I'm just gonna toss you my coin first.
I need. I'm short 63.
I have 54.
And he is talking about for the contents of the box. So to include the
The whole box.
components and the healer's kits,
Dang it!
the vials,
You went
and the
for
3 heal
pretty,
potions.
buddy.
180 divided by 4, 90, 45 a piece.
I just gave you all my coin. That's
45.
45 each.
Shit, one of you alone has that much money. Yeah, what's the debate here?
Yeah, but I'm doing hard labor, so you take.
Yeah,
I mean, we can use mine. Now. She's used to.
Oh, you don't know how hard the
He's
labor's
taking
going to be yet.
That's fine. That can be anything you want.
She's used to paying for things, so I mean, she'll
split it
take
3
it.
ways, that'll be 60.
How about you
I mean,
just mess up the last
I'll pay for it
6?
this time.
Oh, you're going to pay the whole thing?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have the whole thing, but
I gave him all my gold.
I'm short
Short.
40. No, what did I say?
60 something.
It's 66.
Yeah, I gave him 54. So you just. Give
So
him-
you're paying all 100. You're paying 114.
That's all I have. That's my.
He's
gold.
paying all his gold, she's paying all her gold. And then
So that's 114 from you. That's
54.
wait, you have 54?
Yeah.
I had you at 17.
I have 54.
You've been keeping track of your inventory?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I trust you. I'm gonna put you at 0. And then I'll
Yeah,
take the
it
rest from your health
doesn't
points. Oh, new character.
I owe you.
Okay, so 54 and 117. I'm not paying attention. How much? What are we at?
Oh, 54. So we need 12.
Well,
He short circuited.
Jesus. That's math. That takes 12 from
12
me, I
from
guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Mittens has already taken one.
What do you have yourself at right now for gold?
Hey, don't diss my
157.
ink.
Okay, so I just take it. So 145 now.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Oh yeah, you're looking at Foundry, so of
looking
course you
at
see
it.
what I
I'm
see.
like, I'm seeing what you see.
A little weird.
All right, cool. Perfect. All right. He
Give me more.
give me an who has the highest perception? Is that you again?
Passive?
Yeah.
Passive perception for me is 13.
okay.
I'm 11.
14.
Where's my passage?
Oh.
You have 14? Okay, so you notice a smirk as he grabs and accepts and pockets the gold because he was, realized now, expecting you to haggle the price down still. But he pockets the 180 gold. All right. He looks up, pushes the box your direction, sets the kits inside, says, I will have to find a way to explain to the Delphis and the school why we are short on our supply this month, but all the same, I appreciate your contribution, and I look forward to our time together later, and the services that you might be able to provide. And he motions towards your butler outfit.
And I'm just like, wow.
Is there a
180 gold in
specific
BCL
time that you want me to come by, or do you have a way to contact me through the contract?
He looks at you and says, "You'll know when it's time.
Perfect.
Don't fret."
Perfect. That's all I needed to know.
Viagra was built into
That's
the
all I
papers.
needed to know. I'm a young kitty. We're fine. We don't need that.
Oh, you're gonna be a pet, alright.
Meow.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. Just to recap, we had two healing potions. One
You
of
have 2
our-
potions of
One
healing
health
and
point,
1 potion
one
of greater healing.
Can I give
And then
one?
like a rudimentary.
No, yours,
boost.
yeah.
You have and you have supplies that could be used to
To brew.
brew at least 2 healing potions.
Okay.
And then several herb supplements and potentially spices and things of other natures that you're not quite certain how they could be used yet.
Okay.
But a fair amount. I mean, there were a couple of satchels of these things that were on carts outside. So you have a lot of stuff.
You looking for a place to sleep now?
I mean, we have the inn that we stayed at when we got here.
Yeah, but none of us have money anymore, except for him.
Oh.
You have money and a loose sphincter. Let's go.
Hey, Luce. Don't worry, there's a cream for that.
Alright, so is my gold in the update? Will it update? Or should I update it myself?
So I think, did you do the pop out or are you on the same screen? Has it locked and turned back on?
Explain.
Uh-uh.
Oh, you did do the pop out. So I figured you might have. So if you click that pop out button, it goes into a new tab, and this doesn't update. It's actually separate on this page because I already updated this. So what you need to do is go back to. Oh wait,
Dun dun.
was it this one? Sorry, that one. Yeah. Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, I don't change anything. That. What? That's awesome. Why is it doing
I
that?
don't know. You tell me. What's
That's
going on?
cool. I don't know what.
Okay, it gives
It's
him
turned
the-
on and working.
Yeah.
This shit hasn't worked for ages, and now it's just working for you. That's awesome. All right, but you do want to use the one that's on this screen, because this is the one that links, and you know it looks like it has to be refreshed since we were off for a while. How do you refresh this browser?
You just scroll down.
Or you try it.
I mean, that's what I did earlier. Was scroll down.
And it works.
Yeah, but that was on my.
Let's try the menu. So O is the menu for Opera. There we go. That's it.
Ah.
And then you'll probably just want to keep it on this screen.
Okay.
But once it loads, you should be good, and all the stuff will be updated. And since I'm here, little plaque for my arteries.
Joe, you're right.
Yeah. Okay.
His arteries graduated with high cholesterol.
What are these?
Woo.
Oh, it's the slot tadpoles.
There you go.
They're Jello brand gummy bear or gummy
It's amazing.
gummies.
What the heck,
I'm
OMG.
gonna have to try one now.
dude?
What are they? Like,
Small
what are
and
they
slimy,
supposed to
just
I don't know.
Really?
That's what the package.
We'll find out when we get back to the
Yeah.
beach.
Okay. So we'll say that takes you all of 15 minutes to navigate. The sun has it's descending. It's in the it's not low, but it's leading to evening now. It's 5 p.m. So it's 5.
Well, that's
Give or take. And you are in town. You have found some potions, one of which is a grater, some supplies, and you have made a contract.
Yeah, let's try to find a place to live.
So easy enough. You go outside and you have your pick of locations. There are a couple of inns. You can just grab one at random if you wanted to. Or are you looking for something specific?
Well, we had the one that we stayed in whenever we first got here, so I figured we'd just go back there.
True. Easy enough. Yeah, and the rooms are already there. Now, last time, let's see, did you each do your own room?
I did my own room, she did her own room, and then they went into her room.
Okay, sounds good. Do you remember how much you were charged last time?
I was charged 3 gold,
That's what I thought.
12.
26.
She got the suite.
Oh, that's.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's why we stayed with her.
Oh wait, that.
You're thinking of Merkmeyer Malevolence, aren't you?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're thinking of Merkmeyer Malevolence. Because that was the inn that was fairly nearby to Varkenbluff Museum. And you went to go find a location to sleep the night before your date with your
With
half-orc.
Sir
Yeah, it's coming back
Oh,
right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll find a nice inn.
Did we stay anywhere?
I guess I don't think you did. I think you just showed up to this location and went from there. So we'll say that you find a basic inn.
We also
And there are rooms. They are single bed rooms, fairly small in this particular establishment. But you ask the general price, and you can get a room for each of you, as in per room, would cost you for the night 1 gold and 2 silver apiece.
You got me.
And that includes dinner. That includes dinner.
I just hand him 5 gold and say 4 rooms.
Okay. All right.
He's been real.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
All right. You have your rooms for the night.
Good. Good.
You've sold my body and you've stolen my money. What is the word?
Actually,
offer
I
everybody.
require. I very much remember you jumping at the chance to sign that contract.
You saw nothing.
He said,
He's
"Do."
like, oh yes, I mean,
Never. Listen,
Do. I didn't say that.
customers. Listen. Never say no to a deal. A good deal. You know how much? You know how much those bigger potions cost?
We'll
Tell you
see
what,
if it was
Half your body gone, sold. Got 1 potion. You're welcome.
We'll see if it was a good deal.
Listen,
When you have to fill your.
you'll
end of the
never
bargain.
know the things that I went through.
might be a good deal.
Take it to the grave. Just know that I did it for you. You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
I
As a
expect
criminal.
to be owed a favor.
That sounds
I
very
could
manipulative.
still have.
Jimmy.
I
So
have
save my
criminal-
life when the
I
time
have criminal
comes.
relationships with underground people.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any here in the city that I could get potions from?
There's a mole.
You could
on
try
the
to find
south
out.
side of the city.
It would take time an effort to look for them because you're not already established with this location, but you can certainly try.
But I'll need to rest first anyway, so if I had more health, I'd probably get up.
Well, we
I
can
might check
rest
for when I
and
get
in the
out.
morning.
Okay.
We can fuck around and then rest and then head out in the morning. Eat some dinner. I'll look for Feisty Fish Tacos branch in this town.
Oh, I don't rest.
Oh, I don't either. I just need 4
Oh,
hours.
I mean, you do. You
We
can
do, it's
meditate.
like a-
You don't
yeah.
sleep per
Yeah,
se.
like,
That's what we're talking
meditate
about.
for like what?
4
What is it,
hours.
4 hours?
Mhm.
We go into a trance-like state for 4 hours.
A trans-like state or a trance-like state?
You'll find out after the contract.
Trance.
It's the same thing.
Tomato.
Semantics.
Zucchini, no zucchini.
Yes. Okay. So we're going straight to rest, and then you said you're looking
I'm
for
looking
food.
for a Feisty Fish Tacos branch in this town. The memories.
Let's see. Where are we geographically? Give me an investigation check.
He said, I really want those fish tacos.
I know, right?
Oh.
How does 15?
15. You looking around and asking individuals outside quickly are able to confirm that there is no.
Dang.
Is there a lake nearby?
Then I look for a place that sells where I can buy like fish,
You know your hotel.
like
the
actual like
hotel
restaurant
gives
area
Yeah.
that sells fish.
Okay. Easy enough. You do find a couple of different areas that are vending collections of fish. Some of them are literally buckets outside.
Well, I'm looking
of-
for more like a restaurant area where I can eat fish.
Oh, where they can prepare it?
Yeah.
You know that the inn that you are staying at has some types of fish that they could put in the meals that they have in the evening.
That's fine then.
Do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have.
And they did say dinner was
tuna.
included. It's not going to be extravagant, but there is fish in there.
He says, I'll have the tuna.
The tuna.
The tuna.
What about the 3 na?
TOONA.
Nah.
No.
All right. Anything that you were doing, Harris? Aside
I'm
from
going
looking
to-
fabulous.
I'm going to use I'm going to use prestidigitation on my meal to make it taste like the best meal I've ever had.
Can it do taste?
It
thought it was
says
just
you can.
I know it's smell.
It says you can flavor up to 1 cubic food of non-living material for 1 hour.
Interesting. All right then.
So,
I'll make it taste like
fish tacos.
like feisty fish tacos.
Okay.
That makes.
I wonder if that's just like depressing after the fact, or if it like.
Yeah, right.
I don't
It
know.
makes it easier to go down.
The aftertaste.
Okay, very good. So you all enjoy a little bit of relaxation and some food, and the time passes. I did not create an inn for this one, so you're just
Fine.
going to watch the sun go down in the camp, and then you're going to light your little campfire here. Yes.
It's
I found some new tools that are
pulsing.
pretty cool. So now I have locations where, depending on how
love
dark it
that.
is,
Yeah, that's
it actually changes. Yeah. Okay, so how long are we resting?
I'm resting for 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all the same. So
we
4
can
hours.
take turns like staying
I
watch.
am a cat. I mean, we're at an inn. I don't think we need to keep watch.
Oh, we are at an inn.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the campfire. I'm looking at the camp slow.
But I'd basically get my good cat nap in
Doing your 8.
of 8 to 10.
Okay.
Wake up around
He said I'm doing 8 to 10.
6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, something like that. I don't know.
Okay, so you're going to wait to go to bed for the night and then get up at a regular time for the day?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're letting all the time pass? All right, noted. Okay. The sun starts to come up the next day. It is early lights. We'll say it is 5 in the
Oh, wait,
morning.
no, it's one of these.
The
Yes.
sun is barely visible through the windows out on the horizon and just kissing the sky, but it's still quite dim.
Quite dim.
Look at that sunset.
But that said, let's do some long rests. Okay, here we go.
What a beautiful sunrise as I stare out the window into another building.
You are rested, Harris.
thank you.
You're welcome. Reyna, you are rested.
Yay! No longer.
Mittens, you are rested. And Yorick is rested.
He's rested.
I don't know why it did not remove it automatically, but your exhaustion is going to be
7.
removed.
7.
I cannot remove it for some reason. There it goes. What is happening? Why don't we take it off?
Permanently exhausted.
Yeah. What the heck?
My flaws, insomnia. I'm always
These
exhausted.
are like effects. It is under effects. Weird.
Red-eyed. I completely missed my chance to use the friend spell.
There. Ah, yes you did. Interesting.
You never do business in this town again.
You know what? While they're still maybe still warm, I'm gonna go grab a birdie.
They may not be warm, but they're definitely
Brown.
delicious.
Oh, it's not pepper.
I'm gonna grab one too.
Dun dun! The brownies are being attacked.
I'm trying to get hungry enough to eat my burrito. I have a burrito in the
Just try doing some squats.
I'm like, I'm not like hungry because I keep snacking because I'm like, but I want my burrito, but I don't want to feel too full. It's a struggle, it really is.
Different.
Oh, the cookie brownies?
Surprise!
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Paris will ask the party if anyone's, well, I guess Mittens, if you have any knowledge of using these this equipment that we just purchased.
Totally.
Since you were able to make my dagger right as rain, I would assume you maybe have some knowledge.
Oh yes, I was top of Professor Bridget's class in alchemy.
This guy.
You have generic knowledge. But as far as like class, now to be fair, let's see. We said that you had a time with Dr. Donnell.
I don't have proficiency in it, kids.
I'm trying to think though. You did anthropology and history. Neither of those would tie in. Yeah, so I don't have.
I just made it up.
Yeah. All good. Roll deception. No, I'm just kidding.
I was trying to.
Really?
Yeah. How does
Did he say he'd be right back? Or?
22?
Yeah, he's mom called.
Against what, like my
Normally it's his
I think
daughter.
it's,
Insight?
I think it's insight,
Investigation?
right? Deception against insight? Is that what it is?
Yes.
How does 18 sound?
Not as good as 22.
You're proficient in deception, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
I have to make people believe that I actually
So-
graduated.
You're right.
I didn't
They're
drop
dice.
out.
You
That's
you
just
should
so
hold
cool.
on to the
There's some really bizarre
band.
designs. I've seen similar.
Very
I've seen
well.
more spiralized versions of that one before.
That's
Okay.
so crazy. I like gold ones.
So I'm putting the kit and the herbs into the bag holding.
Okay.
Oh yeah, forget we have that.
Noted.
And then I'll give out the 2 healing potions, one to each of them.
Okay. Who has the greater?
How many
And
bundles of herbs?
I'll have
is
the,
it?
I'll keep the greater one.
Okay, you have a greater, and then Reyna and Yorick each have a regular.
Cool.
And what did you ask?
How many bundles of herbs is it?
I wrote 2.
2?
Yeah.
He said,
I don't know. It wouldn't.
2 large bundles of stuff. Not
Yes, it's not a specifically like one unit of a bundle of herbs,
Got
so to speak. You're not quite sure what the breakdown is. It would take some investigating.
All good. I just have 2 large bundles of stuff written down. Because I'm not even looking at it, I'm just putting it in the bag holder.
And you have a other stuff. And of course, y'all all got your hit dice. Half your hit dice rounded up back. So if you used all of them, you would be at 2. If you had only used 1 or 2, you are full.
Woo! Woo! Full.
Unless we do something critical. Oh, he did say he wanted to try something.
How many hit die do we have?
Well, as the sun starts to rise, is there anything that you all are doing aside from York?
Okay, so portions.
My hit points still say 2. Yeah, 2 hit points.
You're on Fight
Oh,
Club.
yeah.
I was like, wait, are you using it back?
Duh.
See what had
That would
happened
be cool if
was
there was a way to
Dude, that would be awesome.
like manage people's Fight Club characters. That would
Yeah.
be such a good feature. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. That would actually be really cool.
email
but there's
the
no way to do
Debs.
it.
Email the Debs. Good
No,
idea.
they won't do it.
Hear
They haven't
that?
done a major update to that app.
Hear that, Debs? Maybe Foundry could just buy the rights to Fight Club.
Foundry's better anyway.
Oh!
Fight Club's amazing, but it's a different type of
Yeah.
what it's trying to accomplish.
Mm-hmm.
I want some town music. Let's grab. Do 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 do
Grab your duders.
do 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 do. I know I
Oh,
have
that's
town
trippy.
music in here somewhere. I thought I did.
I would hate that.
I would hate that too.
This will have to do.
I kind of like that.
What is it? It's awesome.
It's
I
cool,
like
but
it.
it's like it is so hard to
I'll
like
bet they are
to quickly like
definitely not balanced though. There's no way
Oh,
that it's
yeah.
balanced.
Yeah. that's
It would
a good
definitely
point.
favor a number.
Yeah.
Not by a lot, but
Well, I don't know. I would know just because I don't know because like the dice they all have like just a regular dice they have the dots that are like engraved out. But I guess they're all in the middle like kind of. Okay, I see what your point. Okay, I see your point.
exactly.
Fair enough.
Well, believing that you have knowledge of these tools, Harris wouldn't see a reason to seek someone else out to help us with them. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
I will put a. Did you put everything into the bag of holding aside from the potions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the potions have been distributed 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Yep.
Easy enough. do do do. Why is this tavern music? Works for me.
This is bar brawl tavern music.
Or like about to be a bar.
Pick up the chair!
Barbara.
Barbara?
Ann. Barbara Ann.
Gross.
Gross.
Ew, gross.
Barbara Ann?
Huh? Barbara Ann.
Barbara Ann?
I'm so
Barbara
confused.
Ann!
that's what I was thinking of.
Nope.
You don't know this at all?
No.
Wow. Alright.
Millennials.
Yup. Well, I mean, hold up a second. Wait.
I
Is
think
it
I
just
am the
mine?
youngest one here, am
If
I?
it makes you feel better, I don't
yeah,
know half
probably.
the music he shows me.
Well, that's because you only listen to like one genre of music.
What's that?
Like maybe 2.
What are you even talking about?
Like, what do you listen to?
I listen to country, rock,
Rock.
rap,
Music.
EDM.
What do you mean?
Oh, I know.
I listen to EDM. I've never heard you
What
listen
did your
to EDM.
Apple
I guess it
review
depends
say?
on your definition
Yeah,
of
right?
EDM. but like
I've never heard
Lindsay
you listen to
Sterling,
EDM.
Glitch
that's not
Mob,
EDM. Well, it depends on the song for Glitch Mob.
like
Maybe.
a bunch of different ones of those.
And, like-
Craddy, I have a few.
Yeah. I'm pretty much sure you listen to different variations of rock, for the most part.
It's probably just because you only hear me whenever my liked playlist is going.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
like,
Pretty much. There we go. This is
Your
Tavern.
white playlist?
Oh,
yeah,
Is that what you said?
yeah, totally.
Liked.
What? You don't have a white
playlist.
playlist? What's wrong with you?
This is the one that I can play around white people without them getting offended.
It's filled with David Allen Coe and
That's what I heard. I was like, immediately was like, what?
That would be weird. It's like
it's the only one I know.
you'd be putting like. Yeah, that'd be weird.
So slightly Friday morning. So let's do this then, because we don't know how long it's gonna be, right?
I forget his
No,
name.
let me go check on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's gonna be a bit. We can potentially come back to what we wanted to do. Otherwise, let's just keep pressing.
Okay.
I pressed the start button.
This is a game that can't be paused. You get attacked in the menu.
Sounds like half the games I play.
Well, that was my point.
Yep.
Yes, indeedy. Meanwhile, going to come back.
Yes, indeedy. They slapped
Okay.
my cheekities.
Do you want to turn the light on for it? Top one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that cool air feels so good. What's
Yeah.
the temperature?
Ooh, the,
Oh, it's nice.
Is it?
the
Yeah.
temperature
It's not too
is...
cold. It's like 60.
I don't want to see. I'm not gonna open it till it comes back in though, because it'll seem like we're
Oh
trying to
yeah, that's what you're saying. He's all the way out by the street.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's by the trash cans.
Run! Watch out for children.
Nah. Bug 'em. Run them over.
Fuck those kids.
Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids.
Kick the ones on the motorcycles down. Driving around at 2 a.m.
Hey, can you post the Foundry link in the Discord so I can
It is.
It's always been there.
Oh, it's still on? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't care.
OMG.
You said it's in Discord?
Mhm. So go to our main. Okay, perfect. Now, when you're inside of it, and you go to pinned messages, there's only a couple pinned, and one of them is right here. So if you're from within the Wi-Fi here, use this one. But if you're not, so you're not on Wi-Fi right now, then you use this one.
Oh. Very cool.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom, bada bang, boom. Bada bing. Does nobody know that meme? So how much health did you have before you went to sleep?
See, what had happened was Mittens found your stash. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
It's catnip.
Just know that if you want it, you have to go into the bag of holding.
Why do you have
The
this?
bag of holding.
Okay. So, it's morning time.
Okay.
It is 5 o'clock. The sun is just on the horizon, and y'all wake up from your rest. You have long rested. You are back to full health. Did anyone use more than 2 hit die in the last session? For healing? When you took a rest, a short rest?
No, I think I only used exactly 2 to be honest.
I don't think I remember anyone using all 3. So we should be good. So you all have max hit die then as well. That said, it is a new day. Quite a bit of time has passed. 13 hours have passed since the last time you left Delphi Mansion. So who knows what's changed inside of the mansion in that time frame. What are we doing?
There'll still be a lot of teeth, don't worry.
Going straight to the 3rd floor is what I'm doing.
And jumping off.
And jumping over the banister.
Little did you know, that opens the portal.
I start flying again.
I catch you in the bag of holding.
In the bag of holding.
You're about to hit the ground and the air becomes malleable again. Damn it!
No! Not again. Just poke my head and and close it.
I guess I'll just go back to the mansion. I'll go to the front door.
Did you want to do anything with what you were talking about before? Trying to go look around and talk to people at all?
No, I'll do that. I'm probably gonna need those healing potions when I'm done with this mission.
Oh,
I gave you one of the healing potions that we bought.
Oh, okay.
And then she has one.
Okay, but still just gonna head back to the mansion?
I mean, if they're ready. If not, if they're still trying to do stuff, then
Trying to get this shit done.
Yeah.
Let's go.
yeah, might as
I'm
well.
ready to go back then.
I spent all this time
Follow that
putting
trail.
nighttime lighting into the map in case you guys were there at night. And you completely skipped the nighttime.
Well, I mean, there was a town less than an hour away, so. It's not like Thunder Tree.
True. That was 3 days?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 3 days pretty much booked through. Well, that was just to get to Neverwinter. And there was even more to get back down to Phandalin. No, Neverwinter wasn't 3 days.
No,
Neverwinter was like a day and a
it
half.
was from Phandalin to
Yeah.
Neverwinter was like 2.5 or 3 days.
Yeah, like 3 days total.
And then from Neverwinter to Thunder Tree was
Maybe
like
they-
over 8 hours or something like that. Of
I think it
travel.
was more than a full day of travel, wasn't it? I can't remember.
It's been forever and a day.
Yeah, it was like a day and a half.
Yeah, that's a little too long to
I
pay
like
for.
having this here. It's nice. I should get a bigger one that actually has like
You should.
the full realm because that's just a really small area. I've shown Lee, but he has in the adventure we're going to be running. Well, here, this is too fun not to show.
Yay.
See, you just have to get curtains that are
that are the map.
Yeah, right?
That would be awesome,
You
actually.
might as
A
well.
tapestry.
Yes.
That'd be actually really sick.
Yeah.
That'd be
get,
really
like,
sick.
Faerun, all the areas of Faerun on the tapestry. Wait, Lee, I swear it was in here, wasn't it?
Never fight.
Isn't there a map of the Sword Coast?
Didn't you put it
I could get off.
right here? Oh, Sword Coast. No, I thought you were looking for Spellbinder.
Because this isn't Sword Coast. Whatever, I'll find it later on.
I don't know,
It's
the
cool to
other
see
lights-
way beyond that, because this is what we played in, and that seemed like a lot. And then some of these other adventures, you realize that's that little piece, and the maps you look at go way past.
The only maps I remember you showing us were that one, the Chalt map, and then the Xerxes map.
You and I definitely looked at inside of a book, not a full scale map.
Oh, inside
Yeah.
of
But it's all good.
the meh.
Okay, the time passes. You take the basically the hour to walk back, just like
Oh,
last time,
that's
to get to Delphi Mansion. You know what? If it's 45 minutes, it's 5:45. It is still fairly dark when you get there. There we go. I have a reason for my lighting.
Oh,
It is
man.
very
Oh,
early
5:45
morning.
a.m. Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
very early in the
man.
morning.
Look at that beautiful sunset crusting through the trees.
So let's
Mwah.
put you. I'm gonna put you outside because there's no wall right there. What are you doing once you get to like? Are you going to Elro's camp? Or are you going straight to the mansion?
Admiring the scenery.
If I remember correctly, there was like a tree line that we could look at the mansion before we got to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, Elro's camp overlooks a location. Like that's the camp, and then that drop down off to the east side looks over at the mansion.
It might be a good idea to look at the because we just left the door open. I think when we left.
Most likely.
Most
You
likely.
got, I didn't close it, but
Yes.
I don't know, just to see if
Let
there's any
us-
activity from
Let
our
us watch
last
the
being there.
sunrise from the camp. I'll make coffee.
So you head to Elro's camp.
We all ignore
Um, You take a look at the camp and
Miss out on mittens.
seems how you left it. The fire is out, no heat or embers, anything of that nature, and you look over at the Delphi Mansion, and it is closed and looks exactly like it did the last time you were there. It's not on fire. It hasn't grown wings and flown away. There are not monkeys climbing up and down the outside. It looks pretty much the same.
Flying
Jumanji.
monkeys. Flying monkeys coming out of the roof. Out of the chimneys.
Do we want to try to sneak in the window again, or just go through the front
We
door?
might as well just go through the front door.
Might as well. Hopefully, it's everything's still cleared out from the first. and second floor. I'm not going back to the mimic room. That's
Oh, yes, you are. No, you know what? Don't worry. I'll find more.
He's like, you know what? Don't worry. Don't
Um,
worry about it. Oh, that's right. Because last time we flew up to the second floor,
Oh, yeah, because
yeah.
the gravity was off.
so now we actually have to go up the stairs.
I know,
The gravity's not
stairs.
there. And if that's the case, then we gotta go
Long-legged
past
people.
the armored room.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So through the window that we went through last time, or through the front door? 3, 2, 1, vote.
I said we'll probably go through a window on the second floor.
Window on the second floor.
Wait, you want to climb up the side of the house?
Technically, all of us can pretty much do that except for you. We would have to just grapple you up.
Or just once somebody's up there, rope.
Yeah.
And...
Grapple you up.
Well, he's got a pulley system.
yeah,
Oh wait.
But it has to be
that was
attached
a-
to something.
Well, that was a.
We'll put a swing on it for you.
There you go.
We'll attach it to the.
Well, I mean, he can
Yeah,
climb
you.
because he's got climbing speed. He's
Yeah.
sexy. So he can get up to the second floor.
You might be forgetting an important detail, but
Horn. Okay.
I mean, we got the password.
it will become evident. Don't worry.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's
then.
start making our way to the tree line. We can discuss as we walk.
No, you're there. You
we
get
are?
to. You're at Delphi Mansion.
Let's go.
Okay, so are we gonna try and climb up to the second floor?
Or, I mean, I'll go through the first floor.
You want to go do the first?
I have.
He
no
gives you a
idea.
meaningful look.
Yeah, it's, I guess.
Y'all don't remember?
Huh? No, I don't.
Why might he not want to climb up to the second
Pay
story
me.
on the outside of the building?
That's right. He's afraid of heights.
Pay me.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's afraid.
You're the only one with money.
Oh, would you look at that?
Get up,
It looks like y'all are all. I'm your sugar daddy, so I'm not climbing. Ah,
I mean, you were flying last time, climbing a step.
and that was
Step down from
I mean,
horrifying.
worst case scenario, I can grapple to the second floor from inside the
I don't
courtyard.
know if there's a whole lot of holding now. Is the thing.
He's banished.
I start making my way to the window that we went in last time.
Okay, ground floor, west side,
Yeah.
first corner.
Oh,
He says, "Let's go to the mimic room."
no.
You see
That's
Mittens
not the mimic
starting
room,
to
it's
walk
on the
over.
opposite side.
Oh,
He's
okay.
coming into this room.
The one that you went into.
Yeah.
Or that you went up to anyway. And
The
then you walked
first
back to.
dusty room.
First
Dusty
dusty room.
room.
You led the first class field trip to that window.
I did.
Yeah, it was like Magic School Bus, but
Yep.
And the curious
No
child.
bugs.
That one
Just
curious
magic.
child always has to start trouble and awaken the mimic.
oh, you don't even know the half of it. I'm
This
about to
place
get
is a lot
shot all
scarier than I
over.
remember.
Alright.
Shit.
Welcome to the manor. Where all
Where's
sorts of
the dead
horrors
toilet?
reside.
You are still outside the building.
That's a toilet.
I did
house.
fix that. I don't know what the fuck that was. I fixed it.
I
Oh,
forgot
they
about
didn't make
that.
it into the.
That would have been funny.
The dead upside down inverted toilet.
No mimic toilet, huh?
Pseudopod, whoa!
Alright, so we're here now?
Are you going in?
Yeah.
Before we go in, I will whisper to the window, Krothelmark.
Okay, you see the telltale sign of the kind of shimmering, the sensation of the easing up of an arcane presence. There's almost an audible, distant click, and then you can tell that the arcane lock has been temporarily released from the window on the west side of that room.
I just look at everybody and I'm like,
Going in?
yep. I try to open the window, but I'm a little short, so it only goes up about a fourth of the way.
Upsies.
There's a little help here.
Upsies, guys. Upsies.
Okay.
Oh, that's
You are back inside of the room.
Triangles.
Yeah, so if you can see in color while it is dim, that is because there is an actual light source. And there is, in fact, a light source, that candle.
I love the.
It's not even a
shadows.
candle, it's magic light.
Oh, like from there?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Was that there?
I like the little window frame.
It was.
Okay, according to this map, I'm just gonna look at this map.
Shall we
Probably a
try?
really bad idea, but I want to do it anyways.
No.
Are you going to jump through the foyer
I'm gonna
door
go
and
through that
say,
door.
here's Johnny?
I want to see what's in that door.
We're already in there.
So I don't really know why I have it on there, what the purpose is, but now when y'all move, the direction you came from, it points an arrow to like indicate that you're moving. And when we walk, if you go to the right, your portrait changes direction, and if I take you to the left, it changes
Oh,
direction.
that's cool.
So what does it do when you go up and down?
That
So
It
was
just
a
stays the
good-
same, because it would look weird if you were upside down.
There was
you
a
went
good,
down, you
a
know.
good while where
Yeah.
Mittens was only moonwalking with the movement. He wasn't.
Holy shit, we're actually playing the game? Hang on, I gotta pull up my notes. Alright.
He kicks in the door like you're playing Munchkins.
Playing what?
Munchkins. It's a board game.
I still have never played, although I very
it's
much
fun.
look forward to
I
it.
don't even know
Short
what it
but
is.
fun.
Never heard of it.
I've never
I've
heard of it.
but I
And you said you were opening the door, yep?
Yes.
Alright, you
Find
open
a
the door.
carpet.
It's the room that you came in like last time. This first one that you popped into that you're on right now was the empty room that was just dusty. Like there's nothing in there. You open up this one and it's a sitting room. And the walls are decorated with like grim paintings, but the furnishings have been removed. It's evident there was darker spots where there may have been furniture at some point in the past and it got moved, whatever the case may be. All that's left is like that carpet you can see. It's got like a big carpet covering the center of the room. And then on the wall across from you in the center, there's like a sword that's mounted on the wall, like one of those old displays of the sword being put down through like, there's no shield, but it's got like a holder that's holding the sword on the wall.
Question.
Yeah.
Is that door still open or has it been closed?
It's open.
Okay. I'm gonna close it.
Okay.
Like try to close it quietly.
Okay.
Yep.
I want to
Just
look
in
around.
case.
I want to inspect the sword, but I also want to look around to see if I see anything else of value.
Okay. Give me a perception check. And y'all are just chilling in the room while he goes in.
I will.
I'm just keeping my ear to the door to see if I hear anything.
I will
there.
go into the room and I will pass quickly through the door. Her
Okay.
fear of doors now.
Okay. You step in. Where are you
Specifically in
going?
this house.
Right in the middle is fine.
Okay, you got it.
That'd be a 6. Big whopping 6.
A 6. There are some walls in this room.
Nice.
And there's some grim paintings on the walls. Yeah, that you kind of saw before. And now that you're closer, you realize that they're especially grim. And
Yes.
yeah. There's actually like the stone has kind of a nice texture to it too. So
I wonder if I can hold that sword.
yeah.
Well, don't be too hasty, she says, and Harris casts Mage Hand.
Harry. So as you're talking, give me a perception check.
Oh,
You know what's your
perception.
passive perception?
Passive is 14.
It's 14? Okay, that's good enough. You start to talk, and as you do so, you almost feel dizzy for a second. There was a shifting, like, whoa, did I just, like, lose my balance for a second? You go to look down at your feet and, like, to stabilize yourself. Like, wait a second, like, is everything good? And then you feel it again, only this time you realize that one of your feet moved more than the other. And you kind of focus down on the ground, and you realize that something is causing the carpet to move. And not only is it moving, all of a sudden the carpet bunches up and springs up and wraps itself around you as the carpet comes to life and smothers you in its grasp.
Should have been a genie warlock, damn it.
On that note,
got it.
as that happens, I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative, please.
We're fighting a carpet? Okay.
No, it's a mimic that looks like a carpet.
Listen, we had this discussion last week, okay?
I felt that.
Do I have everyone in there? I do.
Might need to change the
Which
music
Which one do
to Aladdin music.
I will.
So that we can-
Right?
How does-
was it Arabian Nights or something?
Yeah.
How does a 0?
Oh, you add just a +1. So this is intelligence, not
That
initiative.
doesn't
That's
even
not what you
count.
added
You
too.
have
So
a
that's
minus
intelligence
one.
for your initiative. You actually have
Oh.
initiative right there. So
Okay.
+2 is
And
your.
where's passive?
I didn't even know that was
Passive.
possible.
So for perception,
Yep, if you have
your
negative
regular
dexterity.
perception is going to be
Mine's
that
13.
12 right there. So you have
Yeah,
a passive
Miles rolled
of-
really
of
bad on
12
all of his
by
most of
default.
his
That's your
rolls.
passive.
This dice like
And
does
then you
not
roll
roll.
otherwise. So
That's why I don't write down the
is
heavy
the same
metal
as passive
dice.
perception.
That's not technically
It's
true.
like
My-
always
I know
gives
my
me
passive
lower mid
perception
numbers. It's very rare.
Slightly
like it
higher
is
than
That's
now.
why I really like these gemstone ones because
Yeah, that is true.
That's actually why
Heavier
I'm
perception is
I'm
showing
getting
that.
opals.
Because the
I
way
was
it
trying to
works
find like a
is
nice
you do
red
8
set.
plus
I
your.
can't find a nice red set.
Timo.
No, I mean just like looking
Why am I
everywhere, like you find
forgetting
like
what PB stands
not
for?
like a fully red set. Like I was looking for like kind of like this.
Y'all help me out. I'm having a brain fart.
Yeah.
The number that you add when you're proficiency bonus, PB, proficiency bonus.
Gotcha.
So that changes with your level. So PB stands for proficiency bonus. So right now your
I was
proficiency
looking
bonus
for
is
like
2.
the cat.
So it'd be 8 plus 2 plus your additional. So that's
Yeah,
correct.
because most of it's like
So your
fully
passive
transparent.
is going to be 12,
Yeah.
and when you roll,
You
you
want it,
just
like,
add plus 2.
semi.
Yeah,
Semi.
That makes sense? Okay.
Gotcha.
either that or it's like this stone that's just like speckled.
This doesn't feel like combat music to you. What do you mean?
Like that.
Yeah.
What are you talking
You need
about?
to
That's
play,
a
like,
really
Arabian
soft
Nights
carpet, and she's about to fall asleep.
Yes.
That's
This
a
intricate
Tempur-Pedic.
carpet, as it moves, dust shakes off into the air and goes scattering out to the sides. Harris, it very quickly slithers up around your body and comes to like a close, like a tent. It's like you're in a garbage bag made of thick, heavy, carpeted cloth, and this thing starts to constrict around your body. You are being smothered. So right now, as it stands,
I just picture her anime arms.
Standing
like,
too.
let's see.
either side of the carpet.
Yeah, haven't you ever watched Aladdin?
Right? Yeah, it does stand. You're right.
Everybody
Yes,
gets
you are
up
most
first.
definitely wrapped up.
Tries to take the carpet.
Okay, so you are considered grappled and restrained, by the way.
Suffocation.
You are also blinded, and you are having difficulty breathing. So he's correct. You are essentially suffocated. You are unable to move, see, or do just about anything.
You said
Told you, it's
restrained
a Tempur-Pedic
and-
carpet.
You are
Can't
restrained,
breathe through it.
blinded,
Carpet.
and grappled. But when you're restrained, that's like a more intense version of grappled, I guess.
It's that rubber grip.
Yes.
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Crack yourself.
What's mittens today.
I know.
Wait,
That's
Mittens
not
what
has
happened.
already sold his soul to the herbalist.
Whatever it was, I missed it.
Sold more than just his soul.
Hey, the soul comes with the rest of it. So
This is going to be a surprise
yeah,
round.
definitely, because I wasn't even paying attention.
I was in a different room, so.
And my initiative speaks for it.
Yes. Yes, it does. Let's find out.
Oh
I don't know
yeah.
if it's going to matter anyway, but okay, let's see what your initiative is. Tell me.
0.
He has a -1 and he rolled a 1.
Amazing. Can I just like roll for you and change it? I think I can, right? York, what was yours?
8.
8? Okay, Raina?
13.
13. Harris?
18.
18.
Nice.
Okay.
That's
And
a
then
good
Mittens, you
initiative
said
to have
0.
for a surprise round.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I was so startled.
Okay.
You had your ear
The one
against a
that's
different
the
door.
one that can't even move. Exactly.
Let me go first.
All right.
With
So
your
as we enter
fireball.
into combat, the very first thing that actually happens, Yorick, you are caught by surprise as this carpet tugs itself out from underneath your feet. You barely manage to step off, and as you turn to see what's happening, it wraps itself up entirely around Harris, completely encompassing and almost swirling up, almost like you see like in Aladdin for those stuff, like legitimately. This massive 10-foot by 10-foot rug just completely encompassing the small form of Harris. As you are caught off guard by that, a noise catches your attention, and you look over because there is a rattling on the north side wall. And as you look at the wall itself, the sword seems to lift itself off of what's holding it and starts to float in the space right there.
Woo!
Nobody else remembers?
It is evident
From
that,
your one shot, yeah.
right now these are animated objects of some sort, and that they in fact are able to move. And actually, first up is going to be the flying sword as it gets a surprise set of attacks here. It is going to immediately rush over and attack you, Yorick, since right now you are an easy target. So it's going to come over, fly past you over to the side, and let's go ahead and see what I get for first. God, these dice just don't feel good in my hand. I'll try it for one combat, and then I'm gonna change it later.
Oh, I see how it is.
And they're so like, I don't know,
I know.
they're not good. All right, but with that, first attack of the night. The fuck is that?
0.
Wait,
0.
is that a 1 or a 20 or? That's a 20. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I will use the dice. Natural 20. Let's go. I'm like, what is that symbol?
Oh, it's a symbol.
I've never rolled that
Kind of like how this natural has a
loot.
loot.
Yeah, I have one too.
Hell yeah.
It's in that one. Actually.
Why did I not use this when
Yeah.
I played Lost Mine of Fandelver? I think this is what.
These are my bard
our
dice.
skull dice. have
Because they're the spider dice for the
These are my
black
bard
spider.
dice, so there's all loots and stuff.
That's actually sick. They're just really cheap.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, well, cool. Does natural 20
Witcher
hit?
series bard.
All right. So first hit of the night is going to be.
Shit, I'm not.
And I'm gonna have to roll it twice here. Oh, that's not bad. 6 slashing damage on a crit, and that's it. But you do take 6 slashing damage as this flying sword comes lurching off the wall, comes up, and seemingly unheld by anything, just kind of floating and moving of its own volition, comes over, swoops behind you, and slashes you, cutting through your thick leather armor in the back and cutting into your skin. Probably leaving a pretty decent gash.
You were thoroughly embarrassed.
Yep.
I said 6, right? Yeah, 6 slashing. Okay, that's going to be its turn. Harris, you are surprised at the moment. Let's see how this works for you. So at the start of your
Lick
turn,
ass.
the
Lick ass.
rug tightens around your body. And you are going to take some bludgeoning damage here. Let's see
Squish
how much.
damage.
Oh, okay.
She's used to wearing corsets, so.
Okay, so that's a
Resistance.
Don't make fun of her kinks.
You take
I didn't make
10
I just
bludgeoning
said
damage.
10?
Yeah.
Dang!
She said, "I'm dead."
You're used to that.
So that
It's all good.
Dang.
Control your breathing. You know how to do that, right?
It wraps itself around you and squeezes the air from your lungs. Your body almost feels like your bones are breaking as your limbs are twisted and pulled against themselves.
Ouch.
Um,
Sounded gruesome.
Crunch.
Crunch.
You're like
Yeah.
by your ears right now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Again,
she's
she's
comfortable.
used to that.
What? I keep missing the inside jokes here. All right. Next up, okay, Reina, you are actually surprised. Yorick, you are surprised.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna say the rug is just gonna maintain
Maintain pressure.
its
Yeah.
smother.
If it did anything else,
Pressure does not let up.
she's deceased.
Actually, you know what? The rug is going to, with you in its grasp,
Yep.
it is going to move down into the doorway. So it doesn't matter if you're centered or whatever. You're inside of the
door
rug,
hinge and rips.
and you are still encompassed, and it can drag you with.
I slammed the door.
So it pulls you over to the doorway. Mittens,
Nope.
all right. Which brings us into a new round. Okay, the flying sword is actually going to take another slashing attack at you, Yorick. What's your AC? 14?
14.
13.
Dang. Just
All right.
misses.
So now prepared for it, you are able to slide out of the way and not take a hit. It is going to pretty much stay right there where it is, though. Harris, it is your turn. Oh man. Well, see, the thing is, at the top of your turn, you're supposed to take more smothering damage. So, hang on. Let me make sure I'm reading this right real quick.
Dang.
She went from getting teabag
Yep.
to being the teabag.
Okay, hang on.
Dang.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage. How much health do you have?
Dead.
Oh my god.
Caduceus' is dead people tea is alive again.
Can I do damage right from here? Oh, that's so much more
The rug of
convenient.
smothering is bored, seeing you limp in its grasp.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Digestive
Okay.
fluids.
So, now here's the thing.
It's like a pitcher plant.
Unknown to all of you, you hear the only fact. Okay, Yorick, you hear a guffaw of air, like a release, like air come out from within the rug. You don't know what's happening. All you know is that Harris is being crushed inside of the rug right now. Okay, Reina, your turn.
I'm going to do nothing. Wow. Okay. I was trying to hit it with my short bow, but I rolled a 3. So-
Okay.
But does 8 hit?
No.
Okay, it was
No,
worth
it
a try.
isn't enough. Well, so rather, your shot isn't quite powerful enough, and it actually like just sticks in and like almost gets pushed off the thick fabric of
Memory
this
foam,
rug. It is much tougher than just cloth, whatever it is. Okay. What else you doing?
I got nothing.
Yorick.
That's all I got.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit the sword back, you little motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. What's my bonus? He doesn't show on here.
I think you have +5.
I think it's.
Or you, what are you attacking with?
+4.
My axe.
I'm pretty sure you have +6 when you use the axe.
Oh yeah, because you have an extra one.
Okay.
Because you're using strength, which is +3. And
Proficiency
then
is +2,
you have
and then it's a +1x.
I think proficiency is +3.
yes,
Oh, no,
plus
that's
+2,
+2,
and then
yeah.
+1 for the axe, so +6.
Plus 6. Alright,
Yep.
so 19.
19 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, that's another thing that doesn't show me what dice do I use.
Hand axe is 1d6 plus strength modifier for you.
1d6. Plus strength. Okay. 5. Plus.
5 plus your strength mod.
You rolled a 5.
Yeah, you rolled a
3,
5.
so 8.
Plus 1.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah. Okay. 9 damage. Solid. Now.
Take
Over
weight.
here. Okay. Good. 9 damage. All right. You slash into the flying sword, and you hit so hard with it that you see almost like a chunk of the blade like get gashed out. Sparks go flying off, and the thing goes reeling back in the air and has to like work its way back towards you. That was a pretty brutal hit. All right. What else you doing?
Can't I hit again? With the.
You could do an offhand bonus action attack.
Right, so I can use my daggers.
You could use a short sword. You could use a dagger.
Yep. Alright, let's hit it with my short sword.
Okay. So that's going to be just +5 to hit.
19.
19 hits. Roll damage. And it's just going to be a straight 1d6 with no bonuses. 5 damage. Okay. All
Good
right.
stuff.
Yeah, you show that sword.
You see, you take out another chunk. You hit right along the sharp edge, and you cleave out this like really sharp slice of the metal. And the thing is almost like vibrating in the air, struggling to stay floating in front of you.
It's vibranium.
That's a vibrating sword.
Mittens.
Anything else?
That's all I can do, right?
I mean, movement,
Now my heels.
or not bonus action, but free action, anything of that nature. Okay.
Good.
Okay, the rug of smothering is up.
Rug of smothering.
Yes, it is. The rug of smothering.
Get smoked.
And this is a very real thing, yeah. And they're kind of intense too. So,
No kidding.
the body of Harris is dropped to the ground, and York, you realize that Harris is unconscious and looks bruised everywhere. The body is like almost mangled. There are joints dislocated. The shoulders popped out. The ankle looks snapped off to the side. She was crushed from within. And the now free rug of smothering is going to come over to you. And I need you to... Oh no, this is a melee attack. I get to roll for this. Okay.
Oh, it's amazing.
We need
He's
you
gonna
to.
tell with me.
We
8.
need you to
Does
survive.
not hit.
Yeah. Okay, so it attempts to wrap itself around you, but you, probably a little afraid of it. You're like, whoa, hold up. Are going to throw yourself out of the way and avoid the grasp of the rug itself. It is going to... You know, it tried to grab you, but it can't take your space if it's unsuccessful, and it doesn't want to be on top of the body. It does go up. Yep, it's going to stay right there. Mittens, it is your turn.
Okay, you said it spit her out.
Yes, she is now on the ground.
I'm gonna move to the middle. 2
Okay.
spaces left.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use one of the dice from my healing light pool to heal Paris.
Oh, that's ranged? I forgot about that.
Yep, 60-foot range.
Okay.
You have 6 HP.
Dang.
Almost
okay.
halfway.
Jesus Christ.
Harris. Ooh.
And it's a bonus action.
Is it a spell?
No, it's a feature.
I'm going to make a slight adjustment just for this one shot, and I'll think more about this rule later on. I've had a house rule that if you go unconscious, you take a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
But you did not have to make any death saving throws, and were just dropped just now.
Yeah.
If you do not make a death saving throw, I'm going to say you're not going to take a level of exhaustion here. I'm going to say, like, as your body is hitting the ground, you suddenly feel like...
Rejuvenated.
Yes.
Disco
The
body.
magic, once again, of Mittens the cat.
I see your
Inside
ankles.
your body.
Your ankles and shoulders just snap back into place.
Yeah,
But you
she
are
comes
prone.
out like
If the
Exorcist
rug wasn't
broken, but right before she
exactly-
hits the floor, just snaps back into place.
Hell yes.
Oh, man.
Okay. Which brings us to...
It's still my turn.
Your
That
turn,
was a
yep,
bonus
still
action.
Or
Yeah.
a bonus action.
And I am going to Sacred Flame.
Okay, so you need a dexterity saving throw? Ruckus Mother?
Yes.
No. Oh wait, that's the wrong dice. Sorry.
Yes, roll the d12. That's perfect.
What is the DC?
13.
12.
I got to roll a d8.
I get to roll damage.
Yeah.
3.
3.
3 rug damage.
3 rug
It's a
burn.
rug burn.
Ah, see what you did there.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said rug burn.
3
Rug
rug
burn.
burn. 3 rug burn damage.
Fair.
Emotional damage.
So
That was-
you see the flame spread. It's kind of like it's a radiant flame of sorts, and it hits the rug, and it catches, but the thick carpet of it. Some of it burns away, but you realize that's a big carpet, and it barely there's a lot. This did not hurt it much.
Woo! I did my job.
How many times can you use
My
a
turn.
cantrip once?
It's looking pretty
Use
healthy.
them all the time.
Okay,
Yeah.
next up, top of the round.
Flip it around.
Oh yeah, that's me. I mean, straight up, I did. Intelligent. There's no reason for it to do absolutely anything else, so it's literally just going to attack. All right, here we go, York. 18 to hit.
No.
Plus what?
0.
Did I roll the wrong thing?
Yeah, right.
Tap. half a point.
He uses
At some point,
evasion.
you gotta round down.
4. You take 4 slashing damage.
I disagree.
I disagree. Yeah, see?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's all it's going to do, though. It's just going to chill right there. Harris, it is your turn. Your eyes are open, and you are lying on the ground.
Bruised to hell.
Ma, what happened? One moment I was awake, and now I'm on the floor. Okay, seeing this chaos, I guess, I will stand up.
Okay.
And I'm assuming the rug is in those 4 squares.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is a large creature, and it's generally it's in those 4 squares.
Okay.
We can be a little flexible here.
Destroy the IKEA rug.
You call it an IKEA rug using your.
Harris is gonna move to the corner.
Yep.
She's gonna get away from the door.
To the right.
Yes.
Okay.
And she's gonna cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay. I believe that is a attack roll, correct?
Make range spell attack, yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that is a grand total of 10.
It's begun.
It's 10.
10.
10 does not hit. However,
Oh.
I need you to roll a d8, please.
Uh-oh.
Prepare your butts.
You're gonna make the spider
For
web
some,
alive now?
something's gonna happen.
The carpet
8.
is a transformer.
You take 8 bruising damage.
8 spiders come down.
As the magic leaves your body and the bolt of energy goes searing across the air and collides into the wall on the opposite side, there is a flicker in the natural light inside of the space, and you feel the surge shoot out through the mansion again. As it does so, you realize that the surge almost seems to have left less light. It's darker. No, it's brighter. No, wait, it's moving. There are shadows inside of the space that almost seem to be shifting all throughout the room. These are not tied to your legs. You're not quite certain what is going on, but they're everywhere and they're jumping all over the place. All of you are overwhelmed by sensations of living shadows, movement, just out of your perception at all different spots. And you are all going to be continuously distracted by these. All attacks will be made at disadvantage.
Dang. That's crazy. Okay.
Okay.
Deal.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Deal. What? Huh?
He said, deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. Right
I
now.
accept these conditions.
Message keeps popping.
Can I, like, is he, like, the rug, is that rug within a good range, like,
Oh yeah.
to within my sights?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't
Okay.
move
Move
for wild magic because I cast a.
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay,
Oh, speaking of,
just making sure.
could you have rolled for advantage? No, because you said what you have to say before using your action, don't you?
Yeah, and I considered it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to attempt to shoot him with a bow again. That is a 15. At
15 will hit.
Awesome. Cool.
Yes.
Alright. I was like, let me use my 2 highest rolling real quick. Okay, so.
Glad that the dice that I got to are still a part of the highest rolling. Just means I know how to pick 'em.
That is
Another
1
That
damage.
roll.
Hold on. That is 1 plus 3. So that is 4 damage.
4 piercing damage to the rug?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So you have added a little spine to the rug as the arrow sticks inside of it. It goes like halfway through, just like sticking and floating out of the hovering body. 4 piercing damage. Noted.
Cool.
What else you got?
Got him.
Yorick.
We're decorating the rug. It's like a Christmas tree.
Yes.
I'm trying to hit the rug real quick.
Swinging over.
That was crazy.
5 plus 6?
6 with
Plus
your
6.
with your axe. Yeah. Plus
No,
6.
no, thanks.
That's weird. That message pops up on there. It's disabled.
The firebolt.
Oh, with your fireball. Oh.
Are you gonna use Fireball?
Oh, is
Okay.
that a save?
No, that's a
No,
spell
it's
attack,
a
range spell attack.
range. Well, then you don't have any bonus. What's your spell?
So one thing you should know, and that you would know, of course, is that for your cantrip, you don't get any bonuses to cantrip damage. So it's just a straight 1d8. So you can use it, certainly, but a few things. One, it's a ranged attack, and you're right next to the thing you're attacking. So, I guess you have disadvantage on your attack anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, you would be at disadvantage attacking something with a ranged attack when you're right next to it. But technically you're at disadvantage anyway.
As far as
And-
the hit bonus goes, nothing.
Yeah, you get bonus to hit, but it's based on your spellcasting modifier,
Yeah.
which is intelligence for you. So your attack would be like a 1d20 plus 1 for you, I think. Because you have an
That's
intelligence
true.
of 11 or 12 or
Oh, yeah.
like 13 or something.
Plus 1.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Your D8.
So you certainly can if you want to. But I'm going to guess your character, unless I'm not tracking something that you're thinking, would know that that wouldn't be your most effective option.
Yeah, most likely. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's just go ahead and hit with my axe then.
Okay.
So you still rolled
Showing
more
it.
damage.
1d20 plus 6.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, at disadvantage though.
I did.
Here you rolled
Oh.
for it.
So I'll go with the lowest one, right?
Yeah, the lowest one.
So 12.
12 to hit.
Mm.
12 is exactly what you needed. Roll damage.
Woo! Found our baseline.
Ah, dang.
2 plus 4. Right. 2 plus 4.
That would
With
be
the
plus.
X.
You plus 3 plus 1, yes. Yeah, 1d6 plus 3 plus 1 for you.
Okay, so
That's
6.
6.
So 6 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, cut off his
Alright,
foot.
6 slashing damage. You cut a good
Off the
gash
fringe.
into it. It still seems like it's doing pretty well, but it felt that. It's got a couple of nicks in it now.
Alright.
You
Little bits of
somehow
damage.
bruised a rug.
Alright, I'm gonna try to offhand hit the sword.
Okay, go ahead and roll a disadvantage.
He's doing a spin to win build.
Yeah. 20.
Yep, I'm with you. Roll damage.
5.
Okay. Alright, another good cut. You're seeing pieces of fabric starting to get kind of cut off from the body of the Rug of Smother.
No, that was on the sword.
Oh shit, sorry.
What has fabric on it too?
Well, slightly different result then.
Hit the leather
You
hilt.
cut into the sword and it snaps in half. And
Deceased.
it
Cheap metal.
does not actually bleed. Don't worry about that.
Or
I
does
just
it?
disabled one
It's
for you.
It was made of.
Metal powder.
Yeah.
Yes, it falls to the ground, cut in half, and doesn't move. You've knocked it down to the ground and it's not floating.
One that had a really low melting
Never mind.
point.
Pass that in
Pass.
there.
Yorick.
That's it. Oh, yeah, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, that works for me because as you go and turn your attention to the sword and cut it in half, you feel a thick, heavy cloth wrapping around your body as it encompasses you, and you are pulled back, and you feel your body as you start getting wrapped up inside of the Rug of Smother. You are now restrained and grappled and blinded and suffocating.
Dang. All of it.
Yes.
All of the things.
That is it for the Rug's turn. Mittens, you are up.
Mittens! Can I see the rug?
You may.
Question: is the shadows that are flickering around, is that affecting our dark vision at all?
No, you can see just fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can see them everywhere.
Well, I just wasn't sure if it was like obscuring
Blinding you.
our like actual vision. But Eldritch Blaze.
Okay. Roll attack it.
Damn.
You hit the wall. Right, I'm guessing. Was that
9!
9 total? Yes, does not hit.
Oh no!
Anything else? Harris up next.
Nope.
Okay, Harris, your turn.
Okay, I will send a disorienting spike of psychic energy at it using Mind Slither.
Okay.
Yes.
Intelligence saving throw.
All right.
Nice.
3.
How intelligent is a rug?
That's not a good rug. It's one of those bad rugs. 4 psychic damage.
4 psychic damage.
And then. Yeah.
As you project the spectral image of the spike shooting over into the rug, and you see and feel the connection of the energy as it hits it, The rug is unfazed and does not move in any way, shape, or form. You get the feeling that didn't do much, or maybe didn't do anything.
Okay. And then it takes a D4 from your next saving throw. If it needs one.
It takes a D4. Wait, what?
It says subtract a D4 from the next saving throw it makes.
I was way off. It's Gabby.
I am going to rule that because it is immune to psychic damage, that effect would not apply. So it does not have to suffer that penalty for its next saving throw.
Convenient.
Yes.
Figured it out.
Yes. Because the way that would work, right? I mean, like, if it's affecting the mind and preventing it, and this thing has no mind, it's somehow the psychic effect
a
not
rock
do anything.
can stop it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right, anything else for Harris?
that'll be it.
Raina, you are up.
She now
you're falling.
understands the
I'm
anatomy
gonna
of the
move
rug.
into a top, like the top corner.
She starts crocheting.
Right there?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I will learn your
and
weave patterns.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then I'm going to once again try to get it with it. Oh.
Now, since I'm right there, or it's grappling me, does she get an advantage?
You are not a threat to it. You are
That's
incapacitated.
true. But I was before.
Oh, yeah, you were before.
It
Yes, you
doesn't
were.
remember.
Hold up. Wait, were you?
I was right
Yeah,
next
'cause
to
he
her
was right
when
next
she
to it.
shot her bow at it.
Mhm.
She
It
still
doesn't
hit.
matter anymore.
She
but
You did hit.
She did hit, so
Mhm.
I guess it doesn't matter. But
You
she would-
hit
but she
while
would've
he
got a
was
bonus.
threatening it.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll 2d6. Get your sneak attack.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sneak a tackle.
Absolutely.
That's 4.
Perfect.
4?
Mhm.
Okay, 4 more damage.
Cool. And then I'm gonna hit it again for 15.
I'm gonna go eat some D because I'm about to die, so.
I got some
At first I thought he meant in real life. I'm like, oh, well, that's it. Okay. How about now?
I hit it at 15.
15 hits.
Okay, cool. And then we're going to use
And you're shooting with your bow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that is 8 damage. Yeah.
8 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason, I was
So,
thinking-
as you shoot at the rug, you see the rug shift, and it seems to pull itself and the mass in a direction. The arrow hits and digs inside, and inside you hear, oh! Yorick, you feel something stick into your side.
I'm like, this rug is happy.
There's an arrow in your butt.
That's not my.
You will take 4 points of piercing damage.
Of course I will.
Congratulations.
My bad! And then I'm gonna move back a dag.
How does your new
to the right.
orifice feel?
Alright.
You're gonna move back?
Yeah, a diagonal to the
I
right.
have to like, whoa.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Which brings us to Yorick. Yorick, at the top of your turn, you are going to be crushed
Yep.
by the rug as it brings itself around your body. So let's see how much.
Quick sec, so if I die, I can respawn right there.
Yeah. Okay.
F5 for reloading.
8 points of damage. How much health do you have?
Just hit F5
Okay,
every
you
time.
are-
This is fine.
Holding on. You feel the rug crush your body, and you feel bones, joints popping, bones practically snapping, fractures appearing over your body. You are in significant pain. And you are fighting for air. You have been unable to take a breath, and you think if this goes on, you would start to be fighting against suffocation anyway.
Yep.
However, it is your turn.
Yep.
The one thing that you can do is you may attempt to escape from
You don't have
the
any
rug.
breath, so.
Oh,
Yeah, you can attempt to escape it though.
how would I do that?
Just attempt to escape. It'd be a strength check.
Okay.
Let me make sure.
He said, I'll take that bet.
Yeah, my strength is really high. 17.
Alright, creatures grapple. Escape DC.
I don't know. He deceased her in one turn, so like.
Okay, and you are
He didn't try to escape.
incapacitated.
though.
That's true. That's also
Wait, but you're
Is it?
incapacitated. You can't take actions or reactions. I lied. You
He gave
can't
you
attempt to
false hope.
escape.
I
What the
think
fuck do
he
you
needs
do
an
if you're
inspo
captured by? That's bullshit. No, I'm not. No, you get to do it. Do it. You know what? I'm gonna allow that. That's the one action you can tank. Take.
Don't tell me that. I'm a tank.
Do it.
Disadvantage, though, right?
I was what?
Disadvantage.
No, because this is just a
raw strength check.
it's
I
an
would
action,
say-
so it's a straight strength check.
Oh.
So it's grapple, so you can use athletics.
Oh, it's one of those shit.
Yeah.
Can I use acrobat?
Acrobatics.
You can't because you're already grappled
Okay.
in this case.
That makes
Athletics.
sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna be strength. So athletics, yeah. It's not a disadvantage. Did you just roll one? What'd you get?
A 1.
A one? Rolled one.
Run.
Got it. Okay. All right. You attempt to get out, but you are too weak right now. Fighting for air, you're unable to focus in and push your way out of the rug. So it stays crushing around your body. It is the rug's turn.
Oh shit.
It is going to focus on maintaining its grasp on you.
Bullshit.
But that is all it does. Bullshit. Bullshit. Mittens, it is your turn.
You guys gotta kill us before my next turn. No, no,
Mittens is gonna look at the rug and be like, "It looks like you have carpet, Donald." Ah! And cast vicious mockery.
I don't even hear you. I just turn my
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh.
It looks like you have carpet.
Wait, minus
So
13 saves. You're not 14? No.
I didn't roll high enough with my initial pools to have.
What damage would Vicious Mockery do anyway?
1d4, but it also
1d4 what?
1d4 psychic damage.
Okay.
But the
I'm
main
going
point
to-
is for disadvantage on the next attack roll.
But if it doesn't affect him,
Roll
then it would
intelligence for me real quick.
disadvantage.
Oh, fuck. Hang on. What did you roll?
Low.
How
One?
was
Like
4 sound?
3.
So it wouldn't matter anyway because I was about to say because you saw Harris use Mind Spike, but you didn't. Harris is in the corner.
We're in a different
You don't know
room.
what happened. You know what? Okay, Mind Spike. What are the components? Is it verbal? Is verbal one of the components from Mind Spike?
Oh, my sliver?
Mind Sliver, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me. That's
Yeah.
why I was like, I didn't chance that.
Yeah, he took psychic damage in real life.
It is verbal.
Guys, what
It's
is it?
verbal. Yeah.
It's verbal. You heard him do that, and we're looking at the Rug of Smothering, and know nothing happened. You know that he is immune to psychic damage.
I still say it, but I cast Eldritch Blast instead.
Okay. Well,
He said we can't race to good lying.
I know it's not gonna work. I'm gonna say it anyways though.
22.
oh, hit.
God damn.
Roll damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're at disadvantage.
Yorick dies.
True.
19.
Still hits.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Oh, damn.
1 force damage.
Ooh.
Okay. Damn, it's gonna be another one of these days. Holy shit.
Yeah.
We're in the first room. All right.
I knew it was a bad idea opening that door.
Woo!
Hey,
But you did it anyway, didn't you?
Yeah, because
I
just
pulled a
something about
chair up
Harris.
to a mimic to
It
have a
is your
snare
turn.
contest,
it. I was
so
looking for something to steal.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, listen, I put a lot of
That's
effort into making this and getting the map working. I want y'all to be able to see the
wanted
mansion.
to
Don't
look
die
at
yet.
one big deal.
Yeah,
What can't promise
guys, you hear him?
anything?
Don't kill me.
Ha! You're dead.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm dead. Yeah.
Harris is going to light a torch.
Okay.
From a backpack. And
All right. Torch lit.
go up to.
I'm in there. You know I'm in there, right?
Oh.
Yes. Go up to the rug
Okay.
and.
Light it on fire.
That's why I was gonna use fire.
Roasted.
Catch that
and
bitch
you know
on
try to
fire.
like
Burn me alive.
I
Hey.
mean yeah
You never had roast elf?
I'm the piggy in a blanket right now.
I mean maybe it'll like
Would you prefer medium
try to get
rare?
away for you know
Oh, maybe it'll drop me to.
yeah like
Oh, I see
Okay.
what you're doing. Okay.
Okay.
you
Let's see.
never know.
How do you like your elf cooked? Medium rare?
Yeah, right.
I prefer braised.
He comes out blistered.
Yep.
So you're gonna hold it against the Rug of Smothering?
He's gonna tickle the.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of like a movie reference, but like
Any movie where they lit
Any
things
movie
on
where-
fire. I think
like
that's a
there's
good
this
reference.
I have it like on the, in like right in my mind, but I can't think of what movie it is. But basically, I don't even remember.
This is
some
perfect
slave,
music for a rug
in the
fight.
Roman Empire
Yeah,
that they like
rug
burn.
fight.
I don't know what movie it is, but yeah, just like she's
I
like
bet
gonna
you can
hold it up to the rug.
YouTube
Okay.
burning a
You
rug.
see the flames
Get the
lick at the
reference?
side of the rug, and it starts to singe some of the fibers of the rug. But you get the feeling that the heat is not very intense. It's literally 1 damage, because that's what a torch does. You knew that, right?
I thought fire was 1d6.
No, torch, it literally says on the torch description that it does 1 damage if you hold it against it. If something fully catches on fire, it is covered in flames, then it is 1d6 per turn. But it would have to be caught on fire. And living things or things that are animated that are not susceptible to fire or not coated in whatever would not immediately engulf in flames. You would know these things. Like, it wouldn't be guesswork, whatever the case may be.
Would this action have been like an action or a bonus action?
That is an
too?
action.
Okay.
Yeah, like, because think about it. If you have 6 seconds, if you take a torch, light it, well, technically that's part of an action, but I don't care. You can do it at the same time. And you were to go up and then use the torch to attack, or to
Yeah,
hit,
that's fair.
hold against something, then definitely
Yeah.
that is an action within that time frame.
Fair enough.
But good.
No, I was just gonna say like I would have moved closer.
Yes.
But
The good news is that half of 1 is 0. In this case, run her down if I'm giving any damage to Rug of Smothering, so you don't take any damage inside. You feel it get moderately toasty inside of the rug all of a
trying
sudden.
to keep
Yeah.
trying to keep you warm there. Okay.
Make you cozy for your death.
Now, while the rug does not seem to recoil significantly, you do, with some of the fibers that are burning, it's starting to look diminished in size, and it's looking like a beaten, old, battered rug a little bit now.
Okay.
Yep.
That's all I'm gonna do at this point right now. So I just wanted to see what kind of
What the
What do I do?
effect that would do.
All right.
Learn.
Hey, low-level heroes learning. Yep. All right, Reyna, it is
Yeah,
your
go
turn.
I am going to move into the doorway
Okay.
area again and take a shot at it.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
corner.
I'm going to do my very best to avoid Yorick if I can.
I'm not moving.
I'm gonna try and
anymore,
get him on his like tail or something. I don't know.
so- Tail.
Not you.
Oh.
Not my
I said
tail!
I'm not gonna hit you. Or I'm gonna try to not hit.
Headshot.
right.
13.
13.
Yeah.
13 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage, and then add your sneak attack.
Cool. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
there.
Yeah, kill him real good.
Yep.
Okay.
Real menacing with my torch.
Okay, so that's 7 points of damage, and then what was my sneak attack? 2d6.
2d6.
And that is 9. Additional.
7 and 9 total,
7 and
correct?
9 total.
So 16 points of damage. All right, so
Uh-huh.
8 of those points of damage will go to Yorick.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did it just
You killed him so hard the lights went out.
My soul died with.
To be completely honest,
I was
he
gonna-
was gonna die anyway. I might as
However-
well take the rug with him.
However, the
Stop.
rug being pierced, you see it like get hit, and then it like shimmers and then deflates and falls over the form of Yorick. But instead of expecting and seeing what you expected, which would be Yorick, like coming through, the whole thing after a second just teeters and then falls to the ground, covered in rug, falling over the
So
body.
I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna grab my potion and I'm gonna use it on him.
You
And then
don't
I'm
really
also
have the
going
rug
to-
pulled out from under you, huh?
I don't know how. What do I? Yeah, I'm gonna give him the potion. Do it.
Okay, you're gonna give him the potion?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2 for him.
2d4 plus 2. Okay, so that is 4 plus 2 is 6. And then as he revives himself, I'm going to take his healing potion and put it back in my pocket.
Do you, well, 1, do you know where his healing potion is?
No, I don't.
Okay. 2, if you're already conscious and she's digging in your pockets, do you let her dig in your pockets?
Which pocket?
He says that as he opens his eyes.
I'll take it all.
What are you doing?
Hey, how you
I'll take it all.
doing?
That's fine.
Reviving you.
Yeah, I'll give her one.
Okay. I will put it Back in your inventory.
It's like, dang, I gotta do that.
Right?
Dang, girl. You could just come to my room last
I'm like,
night.
here I'm like, a little too loud.
Wow.
Too much pressure. Right? Slow down.
Okay. We are inside of Delphi Mansion, and on the ground are the tattered remains of an animated sword in a rug of smoke. But nothing seems to be attacking you. The area is still swimming in glittering, phasing, bizarre, shadowy-looking creatures that keep popping out and interfering with you, making you just very uncomfortable and unsettled continuously the whole time. What are you all doing?
Is there anything special about that dagger? I mean, the sword that's broken? Like, what it's made of? Is the helm made of something crazy? Is it gold?
You go to take a look at it, and it appears to look like just a normal longsword. Just a standard, regular, generic metal longsword. But something was magically animating it.
And you already did it once around, right?
Kind of. He
Yeah,
walked
I did,
in
but
and...
I rolled low, so I didn't really see anything but like very dusty walls.
Oh, that's right.
Can I pick up the helm? I'm gonna take the helm.
The helm?
The
The
sword.
helm of the sword.
Oh, the hilt?
The hilt.
Got you. Sure. Yeah, you can pick up the sword. That's like a half of a longsword. It's like a broken...
Yeah, I'm just gonna take that part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. You've got a broken, busted, beaten up longsword. Let's see
Half
here.
half. Put on a counter and then cuss it out every day. Wake up, what's up, bitch?
So Harris, I heard you asking about the room, right? Give me an
He
investigation
said,
check.
I'm gonna leave you in a humid room so you can rust.
Yep. That's Bill.
How does
Yeah.
16 sound?
So you aching all over and looking around at the tattered remains of the creatures on the floor and in disbelief at the area on the wall where the sword had been attached prior, and it's no longer there. And looking at what it was mounted up on, you can make out an outline behind where the form of the sword had been. There is some type of crease in the wall there.
We're not in battle anymore.
No.
I'm gonna use my other potion.
Not that you know of. You can use your other potion?
Yeah,
Damn, okay.
I got you. I'm only at 6.
Woo, these things don't last long.
No, keep it. So what's
When
the-
you say crease, it's like a
You see the shape of something cut into the wall that's not visible anywhere else in the wall.
Is there a trapdoor under the rug?
It's where the sword was on the wall. On the north
So
side.
what's the healing?
2d4 plus 2. Oh, thank you.
Delicious, yummy.
9.
Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, 9. You're feeling much better.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm now can die in peace.
I go back to the door that I was previously at to like see if I can hear movement.
I'm just gonna look at York and be like, damn, you look like shit.
Gee, I wonder why.
You give me a perception check.
No, I'm all at full
And you keep
health,
going.
so I'm just like taunting you.
Yeah, right.
13.
You don't hear anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Let's open
use
doors.
Mage Hand to sort of like feel around where the crease is.
Feel the creases, eh?
To poke at, you wouldn't be able to feel through Mage Hand, but you could definitely poke at it. Is that what you mean?
Like
I got you.
like the Mage Hand to like press on it and like.
Yeah. Hey, when you start like applying pressure and pushing at it, you see
Yes.
movement and shifting. There is clearly a door cut into the wall.
And it just turns around and goes.
This is a secret.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Okay, so I'll tell the party that there's a door.
Yeah. I saw
Do I make any
He should be.
connections to the one that we saw in the basement behind the cask? Does it look like that?
I mean, it's different in appearance. I wouldn't say it's identical, but you can tell that it's similar in form.
Okay, so I will attempt to. Well, no, I won't attempt. I will say the password Kroppelmar to
Okay.
see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Well, shit.
Um,
Okay, but I'll tell the party that there's some kind of hidden door here.
I'll walk in the room. Are there like candlesticks on the wall?
There is magical light cast throughout the manor.
Just magical light, no light.
I also have a torch.
Well, I'm
You do,
just
that's
trying to
true.
find something to pull
Oops.
on to see if maybe that opens the door. Try and find like a lever or a button.
Well, the door was like moving when he was pushing on it with the mage hand.
Oh,
Like it was shifting.
push harder, but with your real hands.
Valid.
Do it for
Valid.
feeling.
Do it for the mind.
Push it.
Yeah, because I don't have a lot of strength.
Yeah, try to push it open.
Okay, you walk up to the door and you push and it just pops open.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
No one actually tried to open it.
I just look at Harry. I just look at.
Why, thank you. I never opened my own door. Sugar.
The last,
You're going in
the
first.
last
this time.
secret door we went into had tadpoles and hands all over the place.
Yeah,
Right.
so
Yeah.
this room, it does
And
also
roll.
have magical light inside of it, but it is, no one's been in here for a while. There are cobwebs and it is dusty and it has that smell again. But inside there's a couple of chairs that are covered in dust and there's a table over at the far end.
Is that a chest? Looks good.
Only one way to
Chest
find
right
out.
Yeah.
I'll move my mage hand in there.
A live chest. You know what
I'll
I'm
start
talking about?
like touching things with
That's
the
a
mage
mimic.
hand. Like, I'll start over here. I'll touch the chair. I'll push it with the mage hand.
You just see like dust and cobwebs shifting randomly throughout the space
Just
as
sitting.
this phantasmal hand goes and starts poking and prodding.
I walk in the room. I walk
Are you
in-
going up
Yeah,
there?
I walk into the secret
You
room.
would, yeah, you would. Go ahead, have at it.
Oh, I increased the speed that icons move across the screen now too, so we don't have to wait for
You don't have
fucking
to
ever.
like wait for it.
Yeah, it's.
I kind of like that
Found
though.
It was funny, yeah. I can change it individually for things. If there's a big creature, I can make it take forever.
I can just see like a
chest.
Oh my god, that would be such a good troll. I mean, one of them like take just a minute every time it moves. It's 5 feet. Wait.
He's almost there.
Okay, you're in the room.
Is this a table or a crate?
It is a table. And stepping in, you can see that there is space underneath, and there is a box underneath the table.
Okay, Mittens, you can do this! And I cast guidance on myself, and then I walk to the table.
Okay.
I mean, it is your personal goal to find all the mimics in here.
I heighten my senses and...
You walk over to the table, and as you get close, it's easy to tell there is some kind of wooden chest underneath the table.
Can I drag the chest, like, out from under the table?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do that.
That's a little heavy, but you drag it easily enough.
Is there a lock on the front, or does it look like it just opens?
You don't see a lock.
Flip it open.
So you open it up, and inside you actually see several scrolls sitting inside, and there is a bag that's tied off, although decent size, that looks kind of chunky. There's something inside the bag.
I open the bag.
That's gems. There are
Ooh.
several pieces of jewelry, and they've got gems inset into them. And you get the feeling that there's probably quite a bit of value to the items that you just found.
Am I the only one in the room right now?
Yeah.
I quickly put it into the bag of holding before anybody notices.
Well, you were
Pretty
standing
sure he's
right there in the
watching.
doorway,
Yeah.
and then watched you pull it out.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do that anyway?
No.
Okay.
Fine.
I
I'll
mean,
be
I
like,
wouldn't be mad at you for doing that. I'm a thief.
money!
That's
To be
true.
completely honest.
Didn't you have a magic book last time?
Give me a perception check.
Didn't we find like a book and it was like magical and you kept it?
17.
It was in the drawing.
17. Not so. There are scrolls in here. There's 3 of them, and you actually
The drawing that I
recognize
sent to the chat.
different
You've
things that you
never looked at the
see
chest
inscribed
before.
around the outside, and from the little bits that you can see around the corners of it. These are spell scrolls.
Oh, you're talking about from this room upstairs.
From
I
the
will
last session.
throw
from one of the bedrooms.
the bag of gems.
Yeah.
I'll just let everyone know. I'm putting this into the bag of holding. And then I throw the bag of
think
gems
that's
into the bag of holding.
Okay.
And then I want to see if
So
I can
it's
figure
6
out...
pieces of jewelry. Is what it is. 6 pieces.
Yeah, I'm just tying
That's
the
you,
bag
right?
up and
Oh,
putting
it's
it in.
you.
And then I want to see if I can figure out what
I'm, like,
spells
over here.
these
That's me.
spell scrolls
Oh, that's you. I
cast.
found it on the bookshelf.
You are a
Yeah, that's
warlock.
Found it on the
Yes.
bookshelf, you're right. But I don't know what it is because I don't know that writing. I just banned it.
I believe. Let me verify.
I am proficient in Arcana. If
You are. The question is, do you know the spells? Because if you don't, then you don't know what it is. But I believe that's not going to be an issue.
Something we probably should look at.
Like in town. I
that's a good
just
point. I didn't think
remembered it.
about that, yeah.
When he said scrolls, I was like, wait, we had something.
Bag of holdings.
No,
It's on my body, isn't it?
I have it, yeah.
You recognize two of them, but not the third.
I didn't show that I
One
had
of
this,
them
so I need to
is
show it.
imbued with the spell Arms of Hadar. One of them is imbued with the spell Dimension Door.
God damn.
And then you don't recognize the third one.
Dimension door.
I've seen that movie. Can't do it.
What movie?
Anything with dimensions. It's never good. Always starts a war with Thanos.
I'm like, I'm looking around. I'm like, Harris, here, and I hand you the Dimension Door scroll.
Oh, well, thank you.
This
And
one.
do I know? Oh, well, I guess you told me.
Yeah, I would tell her. This one's a warlock spell. I'll put that. I'll keep that on my person, not in the bag of holding. And then I don't know what this one is. And I'll put the unknown spell scroll into the bag of holding.
Do you show the other one to anyone?
Oh, well, yeah. If
it
anyone
in a
wants to
different
look at
language
the
or
spell
something?
scrolls.
It's not about language. Spell scrolls are imbued with like glyphs and magic that allows them to release the energy that was imbued into them. You basically cast the spell into a scroll in such a way that it maintains that magic. And then what is on there is almost like a shifting set of glyphs and symbols. And then they can perceive that magic, and if they recognize it, then it's something that they can use. As long as it's on their spell list or they have a way to otherwise cast it.
Harris, do you know what this is? And I show her the unknown spell scroll. Magic lady.
Can I attempt to
You
decipher
can,
it?
and you don't.
There we go.
You're about as skilled as me. Did you fail out of college too?
It's a dirty
Now.
I bought my degree.
I didn't even get to
online.
Something of note. You are familiar with Arms of Hadar, and you know that it is a magic that you could harness. Dimension Door, you said that you gave one to...
I gave Dimension Door to Harris.
Yes, okay, you do recognize Dimension Door, Harris, so you're good. So Harris and Mittens, you're aware that the magic that is imbued there is one that you have not harnessed before and that has been out of your reach to this point. This is a magic that would be difficult for you to use. There's a chance you would not be successful were you to try to use that spell scroll. A chance. It's a 4th level spell. It just
Yeah,
means
I
that
was
you have
looking
to-
at it right now. It's
Yeah, it just means that you would have to do a 10 plus. So it would be a DC of 14 for you to attempt to cast it. But you have found some more hidden objects.
And are there more just like scrolls in this chest?
No, that is all that was in there.
Okay. I was checking for like information scrolls basically. Okay.
And no catnip either.
Alright. Anything I'm gonna close the chest and then stand on it so I can see on top of the table.
Okay. Nothing on top of the table.
No documents on the table.
There is not.
That seems to be all that's in this room,
This room is
according to
otherwise
my
untouched.
discerning eyes. Now
I
we got it.
spy with my tabaxi
And
eye.
I walk out of the room.
What'd you do with the gems? Never mind.
I told you I put them in the back. I mean, no, what gems?
That's good. And I just get him kind of watching our 6, just in case.
Yeah, you watch the 6, you watch the 12, he watches the 8, and I'm going out the window.
No, I'm going out. I'm
Too
leaving.
lethal.
I got my payment.
It's just moving through the wall. Interesting. Okay, what are we doing?
I will
I guess opening more
open the
doors.
door,
Yeah. We're gonna fight
and then I'll
the live dead.
I'll
owlbear
step
that's
through.
hanging on the floor.
And of course, this is familiar. You've got the owlbear pelt that's on the ground there. You're standing inside of the foyer with the chandelier still lit with magical light above you. And you know that on the floor above you, there's that banister that goes around.
watch out for ooze.
something Ooze I'm worried about. There's
Yeah.
armor. There's armor in every one of those pedestals.
Yeah, I would be.
In the room to the north of you, you know that there were
Wasn't
like
that on the second
teacups and
floor?
things on little tables that were set up around. There was just like
I see.
miscellaneous objects. But in each of the corners is a suit of armor.
But didn't
Wasn't that on the
Didn't
second
we-
floor?
No, that's the first
No,
one.
we didn't go through that spot.
You walked through this room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We flew over it.
No, you walked through the room. Mittens walked you through the room. You all went from that door over by the kitchen, and you walked through and came out right here. 100%.
Yeah, I
yeah.
just wasn't.
Oh, yeah,
I just wasn't sure
Oh, as long as
if
we
the
don't
room
go and
was on the
investigate.
second floor or the
No,
first
that's
floor.
everything you're looking at is first floor right now.
okay?
Yeah. When we go to the second floor, it's actually a different spot. So the
So
second floor.
this is under the stairs.
We can't.
This is the second floor over here.
Yeah, you can't get
Gotcha.
in this certain vicinity.
Yeah.
So yes, that's. There are stairs that go up, but those stairs lead up to another area that you would have to see by going to the second floor. But this is still first floor right there.
Okay.
I see what you mean about the stairs being confusing.
Did we go in that door?
Go on, what door?
No, we didn't.
No.
We came straight out and then we.
went
We
this way.
definitely did not go into that door.
Is
We
there-
made it a point
is there
to
a
not
door
go
over
into
here?
the door.
You
Okay,
have
I
been
wonder
through that
what we
room
can
and you
find
did
out.
see a door there. Yes.
Here.
Okay.
That's
Yes.
the room.
I will
That
walk
leads
into the
to top
room,
door.
Okay.
keeping a vigilant.
You're gonna go into the parlor.
Yep.
Okay. Bloop. You step inside, and as before, unchanged, there are suits of armor in the corners of the rooms.
Wait, so this is
Are
under the
these?
stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the stairs
that's
go
still
up.
first floor.
Yeah.
Are these
Everything you're gonna see here is first
I was
floor.
confused too. I was like,
suits of armor relatively like shiny and pristine, or are they like covered in dust and cobwebs?
The ones on the west side of the room are cleaner than the ones on the east side. The east side seem to be a lot dirtier and dustier.
I don't trust the clean side.
I'll also move up with mittens.
Use your fancy
going there
hand
yet.
to try and
I'm
open
not.
some
I'm not
of
going
these
in that room
doors.
either.
Okay.
Me and Yorick are not going in.
The ones with the cobweb side.
Yes.
Okay. I'll move closer.
Oh
so
yeah,
I
that
can
one
get
doesn't have
my-
cobwebs. Huh?
My mage
That's
hand in
interesting.
to try one of the door. Well, specifically
That's a
that
good
door.
point.
That's a very
Okay.
good point.
Yeah. So, the door, you're gonna try to open it?
Yeah, with the mage hand.
Yeah, it opens.
Oh, okay.
I will take 2 steps forward to try and see what I can see.
And you can't actually see back into that space. It seems to lead over to the corner of the house where you know there to be, based on the outside of the house, with some kind of ascending pillar. It's clearly a stairwell.
Oh, I see a stairwell.
You can see the stairs.
I say that to people that haven't walked in the room yet. I see a stairwell and the door
And the stairwell that leads to the second floor.
to the
That
west.
these stairs lead to?
Yeah.
No, it's a separate
Oh, but the
staircase.
staircase can
Staircase.
actually go up to the third floor.
Yeah.
Do we want to go up the stairs?
Go straight to the third floor. We can
I
investigate.
don't want to stay till
Open the other doors with your fancy hand.
Okay. I open another door.
Which door?
All of them.
The closest one. This one next.
All right, everyone make a dexterity saving. No, I'm just kidding. The one that's to the northwest?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Yeah, it opens.
Okay.
You see a bed.
You opening these up with your mage hand?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
nice.
funny how rarely people actually do that.
Yeah, right.
Could you?
Next.
I'll go ahead and I'll send the mate. Well, I'll get closer because it only has 30 feet. 5, 10, 15. Oh, that's enough. I'll stay there then, and I'll move the mage hand into the room and like all the way to the back, just to touch the wall.
Okay, I believe Mage Hand has a 30-foot limit,
Yeah.
so it cannot
Oh,
touch the
okay.
back.
So I'll move here.
Sorry, here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you're gonna touch the wall?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Is it the same amount of
Caressing the
like
nice
light
snow.
in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so for right now, if you see those lights, those are actually all there. So that light that you see is a source of a magic illumination. And I mean, like, genuinely, like, if I turn it off, it actually changes the light inside the room. It's on right now.
I'm going to use the mage hand to. You said that that's bed.
Yeah.
To pull the sheet off the bed.
5 pounds?
I think.
Yeah,
it's
you
10.
can-
I think it says 10 pounds.
Is it 10? You can pull the sheets. It takes some finagling, but you start to move them.
They're sticking together for some reason.
Crack. Okay.
It's the go!
Seems fine. I'll use the mage hand to open this last door.
Okay.
Shall we split up and search for clues?
I guess nothing really pops out.
You two, come stand at this door while we put ourselves in danger.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna walk up
I'll move
to
there.
the room
I'll move
to
right
the
there.
northeast.
Okay. Yorick, you said you're going in.
Right. Well, if he's moving, I'll go where he was at.
Okay,
I
so
know
you're
it's safe
stepping
there.
inside.
Yeah.
And Raina, you're chilling?
I'm gonna stay on the outside of the door, kind of next to him. I don't trust that room from what I remember last time.
You mean when you were in
Bottom
cuffs
diagonal.
and
I'm
laying
sorry,
on
you
the
do it
ground?
twice.
Bottom
Someone-
diagonal to the right of him.
There?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just stay there.
Okay.
Yes, when I was in cuffs running out.
I mean, you don't have to tell me like square for square either. You can tell me like
That's
the intent of what you're doing.
Here
We'll make it
is
happen.
a different
We don't
one.
have to go like square by square or whatever.
Okay.
I'll move to the entrance of this room and see what I can see.
Yep. And I'll pretty much be doing the same for the
Or,
northeast
like,
door.
Just
Okay.
standing next to him.
What we will say is this. So, Harris,
Good.
as you step up to that door and you start to peer inside, it is a guest bedroom from all appearances. And just as perceived before by you, Raina, when you looked in, it is empty and it is dirty. It was lit, but it was sparsely adorned with just like the basics. There's a little table and a chair over there that you can just barely see. The bed looks pretty plain. Now it's ruffled, like you left the place in disarray thanks to your mage hand. And it's otherwise quiet, except for kind of like a metallic ping that you hear, and you're not quite sure where it's coming from inside the room. But you kind of shift for a second to get a better like sense of where it's coming from, and that's when you realize it wasn't coming from the room.
Right next to you.
You are actually familiar with the sound and are only partially surprised as you look to the side to see the suit of armor that is standing there as it starts to shift and moves in your
This was a
direction.
bad idea.
It's okay. We can take it.
You're in a room of 4 of them.
You know what this
Only
is
activated
as the
one more.
armor animates right there
I'm
next
back
to
at the
you.
museum, guys.
It's Night at the Museum, Part 2.
Y'all better stay out of the 5-foot radius of these things,
They
bro.
can't stop
Yes.
5 foot radius.
So as it starts shifting, you do also notice that only one other one, but the 2 that you identified, Mittens, that were clean, that seemed untrustworthy, do begin to animate. And they are moving very much towards you. You all are kind of wary and very much aware of this. This is not a surprise by any means, but I do need you all to roll initiative.
Awesome. Oh, perfect. The one time I would like to roll higher.
The one time you would like to roll higher.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we get?
7.
7?
Yeah.
Okay. Rena, 7. Who else?
Are we rolling at disadvantage for initiative because of the shadows?
No, that's for attacks only. But good call. 6 for who? I'm sorry.
Me.
York? Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I said. Thank you. Yep.
16.
16. Okay, I'll leave yours because it's at 16 mittens.
4.
4.
I didn't meditate enough before I came in.
Okay. Harris, as the suit of armor does start to animate, you are right next to it. But you were watching it, and as it begins to move, you absolutely would have had the chance to kind of left some space in there intentionally. Would you like to stay where you are, or would you have taken a step back?
I will take a step back.
Okay. Oh, don't move everyone. Holy shit. Okay.
Move everyone
I almost did.
A step back.
Okay.
to the roof.
You take a step away. With that, we do begin
I'm back
combat.
in camp.
What I will say is that you have seen animated armor before, and while you cannot see the face, and this is not like a living in the sense of it has emotions and a brain and anatomy or anything of that case, you've seen these things, and when they animate, they seem to be immediately drawn to do a task that they were set to. It is clear that these were triggered by your presence and are just moving towards the nearest thing, and they look aggressive. You get the feeling it is about to attack you. Be sick. Drop.
Yep.
Oh, I'm first? Oh.
You're first. I know, right?
I use gravitational pull to suck them into a black hole.
Alright,
The last time you fought these things, they were rather scary. But
Yeah,
you are
we
much
did.
stronger than you were at that time.
This time, they're still scary.
There's 4 of them.
This time, they're
There
still
are two.
scary.
I'm
For
gonna,
now.
I'm gonna use
For
Gas
now.
Bolt.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna use Gas Bolt.
Okay.
But I'm also gonna use Tides of Cast to cancel.
Okay, so roll normal.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. And I assume you're attacking the one directly to the west of you.
The East, yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll attacks. And then Lee, I would like you to roll a d8, please. Just to save time.
That is not gonna hit. That was an 8.
Is an 8?
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Team.
Haha.
Unfortunate, I'm sorry. What type? Chaos Bolts. Tell me what that does again.
Oh,
You roll like
Yeah,
2
you
of the
roll
dice, and
a
then you
mass-
pick one to be the damage type.
That's such a cool spell.
Yeah,
I keep
I love
forgetting.
that thing.
Okay, cool.
it's only hit once.
Yeah, that's
Um,
bad luck.
But I also rolled for Wild Magic and it didn't hit, so I don't have to do anything for that.
Okay, so nothing for wild magic.
Yeah, and so
Mittens, what was our d8
You'll
roll?
get
1.
A 1. So a surge shoots out through the mansion. You feel the sickening energy kind of roll through you once again. What you notice first is the doors. And Harris, you actually can see just inside the room, that's a cabinet, like a dresser, right there, that's made of wood, and the bed is a wooden frame. And what you're noticing is that anything that is made of wood, suddenly eyeballs start popping up out of all of the different spots of the wood. And looking around, and they are looking at you all. It's not just like randomly looking around, they are locked on to all of you, and their gaze is like chilling your body. You are terrified of this intense presence and all these eyes staring you all down. All of you are being looked at. And Raina, you notice the stairs and the doors behind you. There are eyeballs everywhere. All of you right now are frightened.
I am immune.
Are you immune? Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
I'm immune to eyeballs.
My only fear
so,
is tall
Here's how
heights
frightened
and
works, right?
people.
So while you are frightened, you have disadvantage on checks and attacks while the source of fear is in line of sight. Now, the distractions are gone. So if you are not afraid because you are in line of sight of these eyeballs, then you no longer have that disadvantage, but you still do while you are seeing these eyeballs. You cannot intentionally move closer to what is causing your fear.
Yeah.
So Raina, you pretty much couldn't move anywhere.
Yeah, basically.
I would argue that you could move maybe a little bit towards the door at the south side. A little bit would be fine, because you're obviously closer to things that are scaring you there. In fact, what I'll say is if you want to move to a point that's centered, you all can do that. That kind of makes sense to me.
Move to the center.
Like as far away from eyes, it's like equidistant.
From
like
like
you're in
all
the
of
middle.
them, yeah.
So like it would make sense for you to move south until you're closer to that door on the south side. But you are all currently frightened, and I'm not going to mark it. We'll just keep it in mind. Harris, you do not have to use your turn to move away, but so you do still have movements, bonus action, and all the goodies.
Okay. I do want to move away, so. But you said there are also eyes here.
Anything made of wood,
Is there anything made of wood in the room? That
What are
we-
they?
everywhere in the mansion.
What?
Well, I
Everything
understand
that
that.
you
I'm
can
just,
see.
I'm just saying, in this particular
Oh,
room.
those pillars are not made of wood.
Yeah.
So those are stone in this case,
Okay.
or metal for their legs sticking out underneath. So I'm not gonna say those are not.
Okay.
I mean, just to get more, because there's doors that were just like right here, so I'm equidistant.
So yeah, you're gonna go to the middle.
Yeah.
Got it.
So if we close the doors,
Well, the doors, if they're wood, they
that
still
you wouldn't
have
be at
eyes.
disadvantage anymore because it wouldn't have line of sight. 'Cause there's nothing.
All over the doors are made of wood, and there's eyes all over the doors.
Oh.
The eyes are on the doors as well.
Anything made of wood.
So she can't even move to get in the door.
The door is right in front of me.
It is,
Yeah.
but it is open. Those doors are open.
So they'll just see.
But can I though?
Can you what? What?
Walk into the room at all? Because the doors are right in front of me.
No.
Yeah,
No,
right?
you could not move that direction.
But you can shoot through.
Yeah, I
Yes.
guess through.
Yes, you could.
I wasn't really planning on moving into the room
that's all I'm gonna
anyway,
do right
so it's cool.
Okay. All right.
No, I've seen these things before.
The
Here
armor.
we go.
My God, Harris. I feel so bad, but like, that's literally.
Why did you?
You're right
choose
here.
So squishy.
Okay.
Because
I wanted
fun.
to try a new character.
The armor
No, you're fine.
shambles forward and comes up to you, fists raised, and you know what these things do. They swing a couple times, and that's exactly what it's going to do.
Once a
Couple
bunch of times. Yeah.
You're all
Once a
familiar with
bunch
the
of
multi-attack.
times.
The first one's going to hit.
Well-
Second one,
What was the first one?
17 plus, well, 20.
Okay, then.
Well, sorry, are you wanting to use something?
Well, because I have shield,
Mhm.
but I needed to see if it was gonna hit.
Got it. I would allow. Well, so yeah, if you want to use, I'm trying to remember. Is shield one of the ones where you
It's a
have to use
reaction.
it before you know whether or not something was going to hit?
Oh,
I think
that's a
it
good
is.
question.
I don't think so.
I
It
think it is.
says. It
I don't
just says
particularly-
against the triggering attack. It doesn't say like before you know or anything.
No.
Mm.
Invisible barrier, magical force appears until the start of your next turn. You have +5 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack, and you take no damage from magic missile. You know what? I'll take it. Yep, works for me. So yeah, you can do it even after knowing the results of the roll if you want to. Yes. So first one is 20 plus, and the second one, I already rolled. It was 11 plus 15.
So 15 does not hit.
Okay, so are you using shield?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Well, after the first one, I would have used it.
Okay, got it. Okay, so you're gonna use shield.
Ding.
But that triggers the wild magic also.
Does it? Okay,
Yeah.
do it. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a spell.
Nice.
And yeah, it's a spell too.
It is.
So-
Your turn.
So, first of all, wild
Hey,
magic.
that's a
Anything
good
happen?
thing. We can get rid of that.
No, it's a natural 20, but I need a 1 for it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's on the
All right.
other side.
So no wild magic effect, but your shield does go up, and I wanna, I don't know, put something on you so that we remember this. Here we go.
Yeah, but
Holy
now
shit.
what?
All right. So you have a shield on you. You're at 20. Wait. You're at what AC? It's +5.
Yes.
So you're at 16. Okay.
Oh wow.
So 15 does not hit. You are going to take the first hit, and that is going to be. Of course, I roll max 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, deceased.
This is
Oh shit, you are now.
yeah.
How much damage?
You had 6 health and
I roll. It's a
8.
1d6 plus 2, and I rolled 6. Lee picked the dice, y'all. I keep rolling max on the dice.
It's your fault, Lee. That's what he's saying.
Fuck.
Mitten will
Okay,
survive.
now here's the.
No, you're good.
I gotta
Look
think
at
about
him
how to
trying to
play
help
this.
us.
So it was the first attack that hit, and you said you would have used it on the first attack in response to trigger. So we'll say that it still used your spell, and it is still going to cause the surge. I think let's play it that way. Did you already roll the 1d8?
I'm choosing to roll this time.
Okay, go ahead and roll the 1d8.
Oh, I'm rolling?
Yeah,
Get
we're
something
going
good.
around town,
Get
so you
something
can't
good.
blame me for everything.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Just the dice that we're playing with.
You can just blame me for everyone's death. That's
Okay,
fine.
that'll work.
Do you lose the
2.
shield? You do lose the shield, don't you?
It only lasts the turn,
This
doesn't
is,
it?
this is to the start of my next turn, but if
Oh.
I'm unconscious.
I think so. A 2? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what happens.
Mouth,
We haven't
teeth.
had a 2 yet.
The ground opens up and swallows us all alive.
The eyes recede back into the wood, and the appearance
scary.
seems to be normal, but a surge shoots out once again. Eldritch energy blasting through Delphi Mansion. The ground, the floor all around you
Turns into quicksand.
becomes almost like coated in a mucus,
Ew.
and it becomes
You're laying in it.
soft. You start to almost halfway sink into it as the floors turn into a jelly, like thick substance, and you start to almost sink into it.
So if you are laying down and we're halfway covered, you're definitely fully swallowed.
It's like up to here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what you can all tell is that you all are fairly light. And so you feel like you are sinking, but not super quick. But it is almost difficult to fight against the movement in here. You can move at regular speed, but it takes extra effort. And looking around you, including up, it seems like all of the floors, including those above you, are made of the same substance. And you're seeing almost things like sink into the ground, like which parts of the ceiling are shifting, and you're not quite sure what's happening, but you get the feeling that if you were to spend enough time standing still, you would fall through the ground. So thank goodness you are on the
The
first
heavier
floor.
you are, the faster you sink.
Sorry,
That's what I'm
unconscious lady.
So are these things sinking as well?
They're affected in the same way you are, yes, absolutely.
Well, then I rolled well.
They're heavy.
However, the second attack, I rolled an 11, and you're unconscious, and you lost the shield. It's going to be a hit, and it's going to be an auto crit because you are unconscious. You fail 2 death saving throws.
Congratulations.
So, Harris, you I feel like you're floating spectrally above your body, almost halfway holding on. You're unconscious and like clinging on, getting smashed by a giant suit of armor.
You see Grandma Pilton at the end of the light.
Yeah.
Coming to the light.
Next up is another suit of armor. You watch it trudge and pick up its feet through the jelly-like substance as it pushes forward and comes up to you, Yorick. And it is going to make a couple of punch attacks here at you. 16 for the first.
My heavenly
16 for the
mansion,
second.
Pearly Gates.
Okay. So that's going to be
Proceed property to watch
minimum
people
roll.
get sent to
3
heaven.
bludgeoning damage for the first, and 4 for the second.
7.
So you take 7 bludgeoning damage as you are battered by the animated armor that is defending its territory here. Okay, that's going to be it for its turns. Reyna.
Okay.
Dude, this is a fucking level 3. This is...
Yeah, combat in
Yeah.
every room.
So,
except the
I'm
secret
going-
ones.
And you chose to get something with charisma.
I did,
Yeah,
I did.
I know, right?
Wait, what?
And you chose a
Yeah.
rogue.
Yeah, that's
that's
true.
pretty-
That's all I got.
Um,
There's no argument.
can
I just
I
want to say
see,
that.
like, do I have a good line of sight for that animated armor by Harris?
Oh yeah, that's a double door, so
Yeah.
you can see
Big
through.
giant
You can see them easily,
Okay.
fully. Yep.
You would have lasted a
That's
lot
okay.
longer.
I hit it with an arrow
I'll
if I
turn into a
can.
duck.
Which one?
Right?
The one by Harris.
Okay, got it.
Oh wait, are we rolling at
Wait,
disadvantage?
No,
No.
you're not rolling at disadvantage. The eyes are gone, and you're no longer frightened.
Oh, okay, good. Ooh, hello.
Throw it on the ground.
I know, right?
Sinking.
Okay, so that is 17.
17. So no sneak attack because Harris is not a threat at the moment.
Ah, yes, okay.
But,
That's okay.
well, you would have known that. Does that change?
That's what
Where you
I
wanna
was,
shoot?
I was gonna tell her that.
Yeah, me
She said
too.
She's not a threat.
I totally remembered.
I mean,
Not really.
You're a rogue. If you say I do the thing that gives me advantage in a fight for sneak attack, then that makes sense to me.
yeah, that's fair. Okay.
You want to do it?
Yeah, let's do
Okay.
it.
All right. So you don't even need to re-roll it. You would have shot at the other animated armor, so you could just roll damage.
Okay. Okay, so that is 6 plus 5.
Okay, 11 points of damage. Your arrow busts into and collapses a part of the chest of the animated armor. It sinks into, and you hear the hollow ping of the metal broadhead tip that you have hitting the back end of the armor and actually digging into it. That was a good hit. Okay, what else? And Yorick, you are up
That's-
next.
That's all I got, yeah.
Okay, Yorick, with
Okay.
mittens on deck.
I'm going to
So-
attack it.
All right.
Enemy.
Quick tackle.
Roll the hit.
Okay. 25.
Yup, that'll do it.
I thought he was about to say 1.
Plus 6.
6.
6 total? Would you roll a 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, 6. Oh, wait a second. Okay, whew. I thought they might have resistance to like slashing damage or something. They do not. So, yes,
Well,
you're good.
definitely don't have resistance.
You cleave into the body. It's still standing, but the body is rocked by the slash. It cuts into it pretty good.
Okay.
Your
so,
ears are ringing a little bit from the clanging of metal and hollow metal.
Yeah, that would be pleasant. Would
No.
so
No.
from what I'm
I bet
seeing,
that hurts your hand too. Can you
Alright,
imagine?
I'm going to hit it again. With my sword.
Short sword. Okay.
25. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's 16.
16.
Mm.
16 does not hit.
oh,
No.
let's see.
So, or rather, it bounces off. You hit. It didn't dodge it, but you did not penetrate. You did not swing hard enough with your short sword.
Gotcha.
Yep. So you just like, ding, and your arm actually does ache, like we were just talking about. Your form needs some work with your short sword.
Right. But I have a lot of strength.
True. Although you're adding your dex to the short sword, not the strength. Oh wait, no, you can add either.
Yeah.
Which one did you add to it? Strength or dexterity?
Oh.
I don't know what I'm supposed to add to it.
It wouldn't
get to
matter because the difference is
choose.
only one. How much did you add when you rolled the d20?
6.
Oh, I think it would only have been 5 anyway.
If I add the strength.
Yeah, even with strength, because it'd be +3 for strength, +2 for proficiency is +5 total. So you actually rolled.
Because it's not.
Yeah, it's a +1.
You're right.
Got you. All right, staying there.
Shit.
Sheesh. See, don't forget you got this cool bonus action
Yeah, I was
thing
about to say.
called cunning action.
Nope, he used his bonus action.
Never mind. You see, I told you about
Yeah,
it
for next turn.
just to
I can't
tease you.
disengage, right?
No, he used the bonus action.
As you're free.
So if I move, he can.
If you move out of his range, so you can move anywhere within his 5-foot range, because that's his range for attack.
Okay, we can move here.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Weird
because
choice,
you can.
but okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you can
I see what you
attack
mean.
both of them.
Okay. I see.
I feel it. And if the other one moves, then it might move out of your range.
I mean, I'm already low on health, so.
Okay, Mittens.
Don't be afraid
Mittens is going to use his bonus action to once again revive the dead Paris. Get up, you fool! 3 HP.
Ouch. Man, whatever.
And are we? Is this rough terrain?
It's actually not, but something about moving through it is making you feel tired very quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna move into the middle of the suits of armor. So,
Okay. And then what? I'll do it in a second.
and then I'm gonna be like, I learned this from my valedictorian in my college days. I'm gonna use the scroll to cast Arms of Hadar while saying Tentacles of the Deep.
Okay. So, Arms of Hadar. And I did not look it up. Tell me what it does. I did. I just didn't read it.
It's a strength saving throw. You invoke the power of Hadar, the Dark Hunger. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature in that area must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, target takes 2d6 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
What is the DC?
13. So they have to roll pretty low.
Against the dice that you picked.
Strength is +2. Okay. Roll damage.
He's like,
What?
Okay.
5 necrotic damage.
5.
Yeah.
So the arms lash out and like constrict around and attack the suits of armor next to you, throwing their bodies around and attempting to crush and grapple and squeeze through the pieces and attempt to do damage and eat away at the essence of the animated armor next to them.
Don't ask questions, just let it happen.
What? Oh, wait. Now, heck, surely not, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
It's every creature.
Okay, so what we're gonna say is,
Oh, so
you
we
know
have
the
to do the
spell,
saving throws too.
you would have known that, and you would have gone one step further.
oh, there you go.
You would have done that. There's no way you would have,
Wait, it's within 10
because it would have
feet,
killed
right?
you. You were a
It's in
can
10
Harris
feet.
probably.
No,
thought it was
it's 10
within-
feet. So that
Then I would need
Yeah,
to take
it's 10
one
feet.
more.
But I have to make a. Yeah, he can do one more.
I would
right?
just need to take one more, right? And just
1,
take the
2,
opportunity
5,
attacks.
5, 10, right?
I have 30 feet of movement.
You do. So hang on, let's see. What could you do?
I can literally just take one more step to the left.
Yeah, stay away from those over there. Just don't go over there. Fuck them.
35.
Why would he
But
go
what if
around
you
that
were to-
way?
what if
To
you were-
avoid an
that would be
opportunity
to
attack.
avoid 2 opportunity attacks.
Oh.
But
Your call.
Or well,
We would just have to make a saving throw, right?
you know what? Knowing my roguish friend's like abilities, I would go around the one that's closest to Paris and try to take the opportunity attack away from it while moving. So
Okay, is there a way I can make it not use that much distance? I mean,
You would take the spot.
why? It's because it's moving through a contested space. I mean, this is like.
I mean, what-
I'm good. So yeah,
Sorry,
I'll
read that
say
out.
you can get to this spot right there, and that you would only take one opportunity. Wait, no, you don't leave his space.
What if he's taking a step back and you would leave both of them?
Oh, that's right. You have to be one further left.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Okay, yeah. So you could get there, and it would only provoke one of them.
yep, I would do that.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you.
12.
you already touched them.
Oh, 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. 4 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh!
He gives you a little love tap on the ass and go by. But your tentacles do go out into the space, and
Your tentacles.
you are unable to do anything about the one harassing Harris. But you do
I
manage
mean,
to.
I did do something. I took its opportunity
Yes.
attack.
How much damage did you say?
I heard
5.
154.
Was it 5? Was it 5
I
or
heard
6?
too. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think it was 5. Because I have a
He's
1,
very,
4, and a 2
very,
here,
very
and I rolled
proficient,
these
yeah.
2 dice. So
Okay. You watch as parts of the armor crumple for the animated armor that was attacking Yorick. It is looking unstable.
Ooh, you look shaking in your boots.
Yes. Anything else? Harris next.
That's it.
Okay, Harris, you're up.
And Harris?
I totally got his attention for you.
You do have a point of exhaustion.
That's right.
Can you stop?
Did you put out your torch? Are you still?
I mean, I had it when I went down,
Okay.
but I'm like, if it fell in the jelly floor.
Oh yeah.
That's what you don't want. It's probably tar.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Okay.
What does this do?
Jelly floor, baby.
Exhaustion's on for some reason.
I will stand up, and then I'll drink my Greater Potion.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
I think it's
4. 4d4 plus 4. No, plus 8. 2d4
I think it's
plus
just plus
2.
4.
4d4 plus 4. 4d4 plus 4.
44.
You're at 44.
44.
44 plus 4.
More health than you could ever imagine.
48.
That's like level 20 HP for you.
Yeah, it's 4.
Is
I roll 13 plus 4. That's more HP than I have.
14. Got it. Cool. Your fault. Feeling good.
Ooh!
What was that?
You see, what had happened was you took a good smack to the face. It messed you up. You're bruised all over. Your nose
He
is
knocked you
crooked.
out, and then he hit your knocked out.
Well, she was
body.
already messed up from the rug, bro.
Just trying to make
She's
her
got
think,
double bruises.
trying to make her
Are
think that
we-
her face got
are
messed
we
up, so
using
she
the,
freaks out.
The house rule that it's a bonus?
It's a bonus action. Yep. You still have your action.
Okay,
Seems it.
and I'm already standing.
Yeah,
So for,
it's about which one sound.
Goop! Ugh, my dress is ruined.
I mean, the one that's right next to me is the closest. I'll try Mind Sliver on that one.
You're going to slip around it, you said?
Mind Sliver? Sorry.
Oh, Mind Sliver. Okay, got you. So you need a Wisdom save?
That's Intelligence.
Intelligent? No, nope. Go for it. Roll damage. Oh, wait. Mind Sliver? You've fought these before. You already know they're immune to psychic damage.
Yeah, that's right.
They don't got a brain. Haven't you seen that play?
I was prepped for more social interaction.
The Warlock of Oz?
hey, the social stuff has helped y'all a lot. There's more ways it could have been used and can be used in the future. But, yes.
Fine. I'll cast.
I'm antisocial.
Yeah, right.
I'm a social butterfly.
I'm not either.
Give me a Arcana check.
Me? Oh. Oh, gross.
He can see the future.
4.
4.
Team.
Never mind. Well, actually, Mittens, give me an Arcana check as well. I'd say it's fair for both of you.
I'm gonna do Chaos Bolt then.
How does 16?
You have fought these before and are fighting them again now, and have seen other things inside of this very building, Duff Mansion, that have been animated and brought to life. You've seen suits of armor. You've seen a sword, like things that would not otherwise have any essence of like animation or life to them. You get the feeling that there is a tie of magic that causes this to happen. If you were able to interfere with that magic, using a spell that could, say, dispel that connection or that magic itself.
No one can do that. It's a third level spell.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, should you find a way to do so, you believe it would be very effective.
I remember one time in college, my professor, she was super powerful. She was like,
One time at Bard Camp.
stop! And then all of a sudden the magic, I don't know what you did, but it poofed. Yep.
Wish I had that.
You could try that, right?
I didn't learn that when I was absent.
Damn.
You said Chaos Bolt?
Yeah, I'm going to shoot that one.
Okay, and from there, even though you know you're being harassed by something within melee range, so it will be a disadvantage.
Well, it'll be disadvantage if I hit that one too. So.
No, if you cast or use a ranged attack while you are yes, it would be disadvantage for both, but I'm saying if you moved away. You just don't want to? You don't have to.
After I went through all that work.
Oh,
Yeah, you can move away
But
with
here-
that.
not only that,
Attack.
you know that the animated armor next to you has already swatted at Mitten as it went by.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would know that you don't.
Was I?
Yeah, I revived you before I
Oh,
moved.
before you moved.
Yeah. He took his opportunity attack so that he couldn't
That's-
take it out on you.
Yes.
I
could
call it
distance yourself.
strategery.
That's what I've been saying. Move away.
Run away!
Okay.
Wait, where? Closer to the
Take
other
notes from me.
Preserve your
There's
face
nowhere for him to
more.
move. He moves back, he's gonna activate the other ones.
No, he's not. He can move back one step.
I mean, Mittens was
Yeah.
here, I think.
He doesn't have to get right up
I'll
on
move
it.
here.
Yeah, he doesn't-
There or one further? I'm sorry.
One further.
Okay.
And then I'll do Chaos Bolt. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
That is 14.
14 does not hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Or, I mean, roll 1d8.
Your turn. No, roll the d8.
Oh, it's my turn.
I'm sorry.
It's a D8.
No, it's a
No,
6.
It's just bad rolls
Like
today.
It's
Diamond.
like the luck that you all have had when you actually
this
do
one?
something of
This one?
consequence
Yeah.
has been crazy bad so far. 4?
Quattro.
That's something new. All right.
Something new.
Mouth doors.
Everything,
Well,
made,
he said it's
everything made of metal just disintegrates.
Yes.
Except for my tools.
For
And weapons. And gold tooth that I have.
And his chastity
The gold
belt.
tooth that you have. That
His
you own.
chastity belt is intact.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm like, what the hell?
No, keep looking at that other
It didn't make
thing.
any sense. Ah, this one. Okay.
Guys, I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
So, here we go.
Mittens is here.
Yeah.
The light is suddenly gone. There is a blackness that is invading this space, and it is darker than any you have ever seen, witnessed, or been a part of before.
Ew.
Everyone in the room,
Brr.
that room specifically, is engulfed in complete blackness. But you can still hear and you can still feel it. You feel a current whip up into the space as air swirls around the room. You hear the pedestals getting knocked over, the cups and the weird trinkets that were set on those thrown to the ground, and your feet battling against the winds. I need a dexterity saving throw
Oh.
from everyone inside of the room.
Here we go.
36. This one on the right.
I'm a roll just for fun.
This one on the right?
Something.
It's the dex.
Yeah, I know. But there's...
Yes, so if you have a higher number on the right side, that means you have proficiency with dexterity saves, so you get the additional benefit.
Yeah.
So if it says +4 instead of +2, then you get +4.
Okay.
Nice. 23.
Okay.
13.
13.
And nat 20.
Natural 20.
I'm not in the room.
Oh, no, you're not. Just kidding. So you are good. Okay.
I rolled for fun.
So, if you rolled a 12 or higher, you manage to keep yourself on your feet. Now, you are unable to see as you fight and battle against this darkness to keep yourself from losing your balance. And you keep struggling through that. There are sounds everywhere, and you hear especially loud sounds. And after a few seconds, the blackness fades, and the magical light slowly pushes back into the air. And you see that both of the animated armors have been knocked prone.
Nice.
That was crazy. That reminds me of my college days.
Advantage. Why?
It's like you get blackout drunk and the room is spinning, you know? You weren't inside, you don't know what it feels like.
I'm good with that.
Well, I mean, what the room felt like, you probably know it being blackout drunk.
So, in essence, your spell actually knocked 2 enemies prone. Not bad.
Arrow.
Yeah, and it worked in our favor.
Fine then, never mind. I take it back.
I'm like, IRL? No, I
Okay.
still wouldn't know what that
Fine
feels
then.
like.
That brings us to the animated armor that is
Sorry, I'm a
here.
white word.
Unless you're doing anything else, Harris?
No, I use my bonus and my action.
Cool, cool. All right. It is going to stand up, and it's going to...
Yeah.
I gotta think about this. What is it? You know what? Yeah, let's find out. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not. While it's still on the ground, because you're within easy reach, York, it attempts to just lurch out and smack at your feet. It is going to attack at disadvantage. Doesn't matter because that's going to be... Oh. Okay, so the first one is a 6. Second one is... Ooh, it's a natural 20. Wait for it. A 6. All right. So it lurches out at you, and you evade the attacks. And in frustration, it does stand up and is going to step behind you as it lumbers across. All right. The other animated armor. Is going to. I'll be damned. Okay, he also attacks from the ground. 6. I rolled a 2 again. And what is that? A 6 or a 9?
Doesn't matter.
9 plus 4, 13.
No.
Does it? Okay. And then stands up. All right. That'll work. Pretty sure you just saved York from dying, Harris. Just saying.
Yeah.
All right, Raina.
Okay. So I'm going to go for the one that I've been going for because I'm pretty sure he looks pretty bad from what I remember. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm rolling 2 still. Jesus Christ.
God, what bad luck that their turn was right after you knocked them prone. Nobody got advantage. That's crazy. Whatever.
So
Yeah,
it's
what it is.
16.
16. 16 does not hit.
Shoot!
Did I hit you? Sorry.
I mean,
I just erase that from my
Lawsuit.
inventory.
yeah.
Okay.
Roll
So
that
I'm going
advantage all night now.
Move to the right 1 square. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. York,
Yes.
you are up with Mittens next.
Woo!
And then Harris.
I use mending.
On your suit? I mean, you got love tap. It didn't dare anything.
Alright. I'm going to attack the
was
one.
like
This
on
one.
the arm.
The same one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
I brought Diet Dr. Pepper's for like if you want one.
You want a tea?
Oh, you're from me?
Yeah.
No, I told.
17.
17?
Yep.
17 does not hit.
Fortunately.
It just
Oh.
misses. Just misses.
Oh,
You connect, but it does not. Wait, what did you attack with?
my axe.
What'd you add to it?
6.
Okay.
And I cannot move. Oh, yes, I can. I can disengage.
Could do that.
Dun dun.
Harris, what is your passive perception?
14.
14. You hear kind of a weird, sickening sucking and gurgling and slithering, slimy sound starting to happen in the room directly above you.
Oh.
It's pretty faint right now, but it has been getting louder over the last couple of seconds.
Is it, maybe I missed it, but is it still dark?
No, it is not. The darkness was an instantaneous thing.
Okay.
It's gone.
I didn't know if it was.
You hear it right in your ear in darkness.
I'm gonna disengage, but I'm just trying to figure out where to go. I guess I'm gonna I'll go here.
Okay. And we will say that they do attempt to swing at you, but they're unable to connect, so they will both use their attempts to attack you.
Okay.
Shing, shing.
Because they do not know better. Mittens!
Mittens! Meh. That's me. Is going to move. The pedestal is in that top corner, isn't it? Is it in the way, or could I get in that top corner space?
No, it's there's nothing there anymore. You can go there.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go up. All the way to the top corner.
Absolutely. Those pedestals are pretty small anyway. They only take up 5 square feet. You're good.
And from this vantage point that I have, I'll cast Eldritch Blast at the one that's closest to
Okay, roll
the
attack.
south door. How does a natural 20 sound?
That'll hit. Roll damage.
How does 5 damage sound?
With a crit? Well, good thing it only had 5 HP. The armor is knocked into the wall, and its pieces fall apart and scatter to a heavy clunk, falling against the space right
I
here.
have avenged somebody at some point.
Oh, the music.
Ooh, good blood.
Did the speaker just...
It's red roll.
Oh no, it's going.
Oh,
It
it's a
just
new
changed song.
It just, there was a weird abrupt change.
Yeah.
Hey.
That was my turn.
Alright, that's it? Okay, Harris, you're up.
Um.
And then the armors, and then right now.
Okay. I will use my free action to tell the party that I hear some suspicious noises are coming from above us. I'll say that for 6 seconds.
I think that every time tall people talk around me.
I'll use my bonus action to. I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points to get
Okay.
back a spell slot,
Okay.
and then that's a bonus. And then fuck it. Cast bolt.
Yes! Yes, do it!
Where's my gun?
Give me all the sour candy.
And finally, 20.
That will hit.
Misses. He uses shield.
Right? Oh, it's ridiculous. So I can choose between, it looks like, I can choose between acid and psychic, so it's definitely not psychic. So
Acid
that
sounds
is,
like a good option for them.
so I will do 14 acid damage.
14 acid damage. Okay, awesome. So as your lob of energy coalesces and shoots through the air, the colors change. It takes on a sickening green appearance and almost like drops magical, like sloughing acid and caustic energy. And it hits and spreads out over the animated armor, and you watch a huge swathe of the metal separate and melt and fall into the body, leaving a giant gap in the chest as it takes a pretty heavy hit.
I rolled for wild magic, so I didn't get anything.
Okay.
Is it my turn to roll for the effect?
Yes. Yes, it is. Go ahead.
Show us what you got.
4.
It's
Okay.
time for the roller coaster.
Everybody,
baby.
give me a dexterity saving throw. Except for Raina.
Say do what? What do we do?
Oh,
Dexterity saving throws.
Let's see what happens.
Yes, natural 20 again.
Yeah, me too. The opposite.
We can share and split it.
Dexterity, yeah. 12.
12.
Dang.
Okay. The only one knocked prone after the blackness and the sweeping winds come through again this time is going to be Mittens. Mittens taking a little nap on the floor.
Ah, who put that there? Ew, it's
The
liquid.
animated armor does stay standing, but barely, actually.
I stepped in something gooey and gross.
It's not a minus, is it? Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Not bad, though. Again, because the darkness clears and everything else is normal once again. Anything else, Harris?
That is it.
Okay. It is the armor's turn. You're both the same distance, just watched you cast a spell. We're gonna roll for it. York it is.
Be prepared, your heck.
Okay, York. Here we go.
He's coming to smack your booty.
That is 11.
No.
That is 8.
Nope.
Okay. Hey, you've dodged the last 6 times.
Congratulations.
Okay. That's its turn.
You are.
And the other one is McDead. Raina, you are up.
Can I see him from where I'm at? Or? Actually, I'm gonna step.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna step 5 foot that way. Yeah, okay. And I am going to miss my arrow throw, so.
missed. Dang, okay.
Yeah, it was 8 plus 5. And
All
last
right.
time I rolled a 16, didn't hit, so.
Yorick, you're up. Mittens next.
I might as well hit him.
Ooh, baby. Here we go.
Well, that did absolutely nothing. That was a 1. So,
Shit, y'all.
yes, I'll.
It's 2 natural ones for y'all.
You know
Don't
what?
worry, we're only getting started on failure.
I'll go ahead and try hitting him again.
Okay. Roll attack.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Hey! Okay,
Natural
roll
20.
damage.
See, I just had to say
2d6.
it. I just had to.
2d6. 2d6.
Yeah, quick.
Oh. 6.
6 damage? Okay.
Yeah, because it wasn't with my other, it was my long sword.
You break apart a little bit of the armor and crumple in a good piece, cutting into it decently with the short sword. And this armor is starting to look a little rickety.
And that's it, because I'm not going to move, I'm not going to
Mittens.
I stand up and like, oh, I got dust on my trousers, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Roll attack. Harris next.
17 plus 5. 22.
Ah, that'll hit. Is that an oboe? Sounds like an oboe.
6 force damage.
6?
Yes.
So, it's basically
As you hit this thing, it recoils and steps back onto its heel and has to step forward once again, and it is almost shaking with the effort of holding itself together at this point.
And I'm like, bring it on, you lumbering piece of junk. The Iron Giant is the cool one, not you. That's my turn.
All right, Harris.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and.
She'll whip her hair back.
Okay, this is. I'm going to
Wait.
try.
What?
So, well, the ghoul assistant popped up and it was picking up his sentence of "I'm going
It said,
to,"
"I'm going to."
and then
But
I
I
was
stopped.
there.
Google
It
assistant.
came up with me.
It's on? Interesting.
Yes, his voice. Never mind.
Why did it even pop up?
You know what? Since I'm going to, I'm trying to be a little conservative here. I'm going to
Explode them.
throw my dagger at it.
Okay.
But I have 2, so I'm just like, there's a 50-50 chance that it's gonna be the one that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say odds. It's that one. Okay, it's not. It's even. So it's the regular dagger.
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw it at.
All right, roll attack.
I learned this from my dexterous friends too. Shing.
That's a 14.
14. You hit the armor. Ting! The dagger hits hits the wall, falls to the ground. Well, off to the side. It is right next to it.
Okay.
Mittens would applaud, but it's not his turn.
That's all I'm gonna do right now.
Okay. All right. It is the animated armor's turn. It is going to turn around and look at the source of what threw the dagger. It lumbers across the ground and it speeds up and charges you full speed, fist out, and is going to swing at you, Harris.
How
Before that, we'll wait for Joe.
Yes. Yeah. Joe, do you want to take an opportunity attack?
You want me to go more?
Yes. Please.
Of this?
All right.
Roll for him. Through Foundry.
Do what?
You can roll for him through Foundry.
I can. Well, I mean, tell you what. Somebody roll for him. It's good. You got it. Do it.
I'm like, Ooh. I don't think that's gonna be enough.
That hit?
I rolled a 16, but I don't know what your.
You roll a 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's enough. He's got plus
Oh, I
6.
thought it was like 18. Oh,
No, 60. It's 60.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I didn't know how much pluses you have.
Okay, roll damage.
Oh.
Here you go.
We'll do 6 plus.
Oh, 6. No, plus. Do I get a multiplier with it?
Yeah, you still get your strength, and then a plus 1. So it's going to be 6 plus 4 for you. So
10.
that's 10 damage.
Yeah.
As it turns around and attempts to sprint over towards Harris,
Damn.
you reach out and strike the blow. You catch, we'll say it's Achilles' heel of its boot, and it sweeps the leg up from underneath it, and it falls to the ground, scatters into useless armor on the ground.
I'm like, yeah, don't.
Oh, I already had 2, thank you. I will get more food, but I don't need another round right now.
More food.
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go get real
Don't
food.
judge
Because I haven't eaten dinner yet.
us.
No, I'm like, you got food?
I do in the fridge.
I should have got some more food.
I gotta microwave something.
Got some snacks.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't.
No.
Mm.
I'll wait until I die and then I'll go get some
Well, then
snacks.
don't put it away from me if you don't want it.
Until you die.
So weird.
It's easy. Just go up to the 3rd floor and then jump.
Yeah, right?
But
will
the
revive you,
armor
though.
does collapse to the ground, and everything seems normal in Delphi Mansion. Mittens, if you want to stand up, you can. You are out of combat.
Oh, my leg! Woe is me! Yeah, stand up.
Harris, the sound of the slimy sucking movement is louder in the room to the north of you. Whatever it is getting closer to the door.
Oh.
Close the door.
So I'll say, do you hear it now? And
Junior.
yeah.
Passive perceptions are 12 and 13. Decent distance. They do not hear it.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I totally hear it. Your
Something is moving
soothing
around.
voice.
What is this? Oh,
Exhaustion.
You're
Yeah.
Your favorite position.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be the other
Say,
symbol, but for some reason it's not putting the symbol on there, and I'm just not gonna be on it right now.
I did the same thing.
What?
Your favorite position.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, I guess now you can access that stairwell, huh?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do the stupid thing. I'm gonna go into this room and look around. Because I'm looking for something valuable.
You're going up into that room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Straight up in that room, not the other one with the squiggly something.
I'll move away and I'm gonna retrieve my dagger or wherever it was.
Harris, right as you are standing there next to the door, not having any other thing, as you start to step and move away, you watch as a pool of what I can only describe as muck and weird shaped crawling flesh and tentacles with eyes and mouths over it starts crawling out into the doorway. This amalgamation of just nastiness is getting right up onto the door.
Who opened that door?
Ew, gross. It's got spit on it.
Yeah, I'll yell out to the group. We got some horridness over here.
Did you try putting makeup on?
Oh my god!
What are you gonna do?
Oh my
Oh,
Emotional.
well,
Use mechanical.
I don't have. I know, right?
Yeah, slam the door in that thing's face.
I mean, can I still move away before it?
So what I've described is it moving up to the door. But if you don't make a decision, you're gonna lose a chance to. What do you want to do?
Move away.
Move away? Okay.
Bippity boppity back the fuck up.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna do.
You told her.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll also the party. There's something. Not knowing what that is. Something else is coming.
Give me a
You're supposed to know what that
history
is.
check.
I dropped that. I didn't intentionally roll
It
that.
was a 20.
Was it?
No.
It was a
I'm sorry, history?
21.
Yes.
Oh, that is not a 9.
It's a 9.
The way you said that.
Okay. You can't recall much of the detail that you've heard about it, but you have heard mention of a creature, an aberration of sorts that somewhat matches the description of what you're seeing here. And while you don't remember specifics about why it was a threat, you know that these are dangerous and a pain in the ass to deal with, and that being close to them is not a good thing.
Ooh. I'll convey that to the group. Stay away from this, whatever it is. I don't remember. I missed that class too.
Take your own advice and come over here. Echo.
Right about then, it locks onto you, hearing you make sound, and it starts to go out the door. And while it is moving, you can immediately tell that this thing is not particularly fast.
Nice.
Nice.
Then you try running away.
I tried.
Well, are you moving away?
Well, yeah. I mean,
He said it's not fast. I mean, like backing up slowly.
Everyone, gather
still
to the
pointing.
west
I'll be like
door.
walking
I
backwards.
slowly walk back into that room.
Gather to the west door, to the stairwell.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
I motion like this.
Okay.
Usher.
You start to hear weird sounds coming out of all the mouths over this creature. Just mouths forming and coming up out of the body all around it. And it's making this incoherent, awful, babbling sound, words that you can't discern. And it is starting to, like, affect you. The sound that is coming out of this thing is almost
I have one.
locking you in place and preventing you from doing anything. You get the feeling that you should not be listening to whatever is coming out of its mouth.
Oh.
And it is still moving towards you.
Running this way. I go through the door on the west side.
Seeing
I'm going
this
to run
thing.
then.
I'm gonna dash to that room too.
Which room?
The room that Ben's in.
Okay.
I'll stand next to the door, but out of the way. That way I can close it as soon as everyone passes through.
Okay.
What are you doing? You finna come or what?
How did you know? I close the door.
I closed the door.
I mean, you're still standing there.
Now,
Yeah, you have not made a decision to do anything yet.
how slow is he?
Slow.
Slow enough to eat your face.
So
Come on.
far, you haven't
It
seen
makes
it
no
move.
It doesn't have to
very
make
quickly.
sense. It's still gonna
But
eat his
as
face.
this thing is getting close to you, that sound is becoming more audible to you, and you are starting to feel the
How dare
same
you ask
type
me
of
that
like
obvious question?
awful presence, and you're starting to feel like you are fighting against your ability to. You're struggling to move to take action.
Yorick, let's go.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go upstairs. Or go with them.
Okay, so you get to the door, and it's closed.
I open it.
Do you let him? Are you preventing the door?
I'm not holding the door.
Okay. All right,
And that's
you go through the
I
door.
close the
Even,
door.
even if he was, I'm stronger than him.
It'd be a contested check. Like, let's try it. Roll strength.
Don't fucking lose. That'd be embarrassing.
Alright.
Ooh.
And that's why those are interesting.
17.
That's crazy.
My
Roll.
tail is stronger than your
Well, three,
biceps.
plus-
He would have held it.
Yeah, he would have.
Yeah.
Anyways, I closed the door again, and then
Okay.
I usher people to the staircase. Let's
Yeah,
go. But
Okay, y'all are going up the stairs?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to use this as an opportunity for me to take a break
And
before y'all
he's
climb up the stairs.
dead.
Yep.
So, if y'all want to plan and discuss and recuperate,
No one else.
Okay,
Think and-
hear me out.
Oh yeah,
I have
that's
this
why we're
crazy
stuck
plan.
because you haven't left for us to discuss.
I have this
Fine,
crazy
right?
plan where we go up the stairs. Boom.
Boom.
And see what's
What do
up.
you think?
I'm gonna stay near the back.
Are we going to? Okay, so are we going to?
I
second
don't know
floor or
what's
third
up
floor?
there. you know.
I say we check the second floor and the third floor.
Yeah, we've seen half of the second floor already.
Well,
Every room.
you know what?
something.
Why don't we go to the third floor? Because that's supposedly where Dickface's ritual room is.
Yeah.
And maybe his book of
So-
many things is there.
Everybody's just
Maybe-
wanting to skip past the second floor.
Maybe if we
Outside.
I mean, like I was telling her,
him, maybe this animation will stop.
That's a good point.
Cool, let's go punch him in the...
and we can
Thing.
explore the
Dick
second floor.
Yeah.
It's a combination.
We're gonna have to get down
Oh
here.
no,
anyway.
a new monster has emerged.
Well, for all we know, that's where
Punch him in
that's
the
what's
dick
animating
nuts.
everything too.
That's true. That's true.
Maybe we'll find the password to the wine cellar door.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I keep getting the session from like last time and then our last total game like mixed up.
Mhm.
I think it's because they're all the same character, so I'm just like,
My brain.
my brain.
This is your brain on D&D.
So we're on the third floor.
Yeah, sounds like it.
To explore all the rooms they can kill.
Honestly, pretty much. I mean, this shit's kicking our ass. Okay, we haven't even hit the boss yet. We've already had to run once.
Just
Yeah.
know, this time, Mittens is with you if you run away. He is going to.
Yup.
I mean,
Yup. If
I'm
all
gonna
4 of
teleport.
those things
I
were
give you,
come
I
alive,
give you the
Where we
signal.
going?
yep.
Third floor.
If all
True.
4 of them things would have come alive,
only a few
I'm
that
not gonna
have
lie,
stuff.
I had it in my head that if they did, I would have bolted.
Oh, I would have gone straight through this
Like you
door and
said,
closed
so
the door.
Most of them
Yeah,
have
I
something
would've
in it, so
bolted
you gotta
for
choose
sure.
wisely.
in some direction.
I'd have been
Hopefully
like,
not into danger.
Gone.
Usually the boss is in the biggest room, but
Not always.
I know.
Not always, that's for sure.
or that, or we're in the
Sometimes
room all the way
he's
in the back.
just in your mind.
Okay. Oh, he's taking a break and not using those shoes.
I'm gonna step outside because the weather's nice.
It is nice actually.
I'm gonna cool my head so that I can think properly. Just kidding. He's using the restroom. There's second
Oh.
floor.
Ah, it's okay.
Okay.
He said he was gonna open the windows.
Well, it's too late. Open the door.
He's about to open the door.
Running,
mosquitoes.
running.
He's about to let all the mosquitoes in.
Oh yeah, of course.
What mosquitoes? It's too cold for mosquitoes.
No, we were outside.
Nah,
earlier.
we were outside earlier putting up our screen all on our back porch, and there was like shit ton of mosquitoes.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, he's farting.
Get to work out.
Ah, he was farting. He says,
That's right. Min's beautiful musk.
ew. Jesus.
Beautiful musk.
Yep. I sell it by the ounce.
Wow.
Whoa.
Some people dig it.
Look at that.
Here the death worms tremble as they no longer dominate the sands of scorched earth when fossil Lucas makes its grand entrance on survival is ended. Jesus.
I think we should go
Yes, my child.
here and then here. This is the biggest room.
That's what I'm assuming
I
he's either
cannot
gonna be
wait.
here or he's gonna be in one of these two.
Where?
We're gonna go into this room, into this room. Actually, we have to go into this room, to this room, to this room.
Mm-hmm.
There's no door here, so we gotta go this way. So we think he's either here or I think he might be in one of these two.
The least number of doors.
The table?
We can just
Could be.
each take a door.
It could be,
Could.
but yeah.
It's whatever happens
But
after
these-
that
We
happens.
can. Once we get into this room, I say we have her use her mage hand to open all the doors so that we know what's there. So that we can take a brief look into what's there. She can use her
We can
mage
do
hand to close them.
She can only open. Oh, well, she can only open that door. Or
I forget. Is Mage Hand concentration?
I don't think so. I think it's instant.
have to keep using it to move it.
That fossil Lucas looks intense, bro.
Oh, that's what we're fighting. Tarask. Okay. Yeah. Everyone, make
I
it
feel
fall
like it's
down.
gonna. be in the sand like that.
Yeah.
It's only
well,
the-
it can. It can swim in the sand.
Yeah.
It's only the size of a mountain and lives underground.
That is the
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
The Fossilucicus.
That was in the
It's on
game.
Scorched
They
Earth.
had that at one point.
Well,
Huh?
They had a
Tyranus.
dino like that at one point that swam in the sand.
Oh,
They
yeah.
got rid of it.
I believe it. It's coming in to the new map in ASA, Arc Survival Ascended.
Mm.
But this thing, like to tame it, it's like not a normal tame. You have to
Wouldn't know.
use like
Never
rockets.
played. Rocket.
Yeah, you have to damage it with rockets.
Rocket
Or like
rays.
C4 or something.
Wait, this does not sound like D&D.
You see, what had happened was
We're talking about how we're gonna kill.
Mittens uses Contra RPG to destroy.
This is now an escape the collapsing dungeon adventure.
It's okay. One of us has dimension doors, so one of us will survive.
2. I believe you can take one person with you.
And I will be clinging to her leg
Oh,
because of
okay,
my
You have to
survival
upcast
feature.
it, so it depends on what level
She'd
you
be
set the
gone
scroll
already.
at.
Be like, we gotta. Serena?
By default, the scroll is the level of the spell.
Then only one.
I used my fucking what's it called?
Brain.
Yeah, honestly, right?
No. Not
No,
that one.
my sleight of
Or
hand.
maybe I'm getting it
to
mixed
grab
up
the
with
scroll.
Misty Step.
No, you're probably right.
It go.
No, I thought about
Because you
using
can
my sleight
also
of
bring
hand to
one
take the
willing
gems from
creature
Oh,
of your size
Okay,
or
so I'm
smaller.
getting it mixed up with Misty Step, and maybe
I
upcasting
like
allows you to take
grabbing
more
onto her
than
legs,
one.
please take me with
You can
you.
mix it up with somebody? I think so if you upcast it.
You
know
have
that either.
I'm gonna take me with you, okay?
Yep. We're gonna go now.
Once again, I could
Okay,
be
we're gonna
100% wrong.
Nobody
'cause
move.
I
Remember,
am
I love
option.
That's all I'm
Didn't you
doing.
leave us last time?
I will leave anybody.
You see, the thing is, she didn't get that far.
Actually, both
I got out of combat. That was the intention.
No, not Misty Step. I
Okay.
did have it wrong, and not Misty Step.
I wonder what you're thinking about.
Yep.
Well,
I was
then
probably
it's
just
happening
thinking of Dimension.
In fact, I
Were you
haven't
thinking critical role?
so
Yeah.
Is
far.
it? Okay. Yeah, I think.
Like at all.
I
That's
don't know.
using your
Fuck it. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's,
All right.
that's playing the coward.
Hey, but I was doing damage, so don't even play.
Yeah, she kicked in my face.
To the armor.
So, I made a thing so I don't have to drag tokens.
No, she
Although I'm
popped
gonna
your
guess it's gonna
I
like
wasn't
teleport us
honestly
here.
that whole thing.
But I made it so that now if I take the token into the space of a stairwell, if I set it up right, it'll bloop actually take you over there. Pretty cool, right?
Nice.
How do I now center on this? Crap, I can't. So this actually doesn't help us.
Oh.
Well, in that case,
If you could move us all as one, it would.
I will just make you all poof over there.
And we disappeared. And we reappeared.
Okay. Ta-da!
Second floor.
It is. You go up
We're
a
going
floor,
to the-
and you're in a little anteroom that looks just like the one below.
Yeah, we're going up
Yeah,
to
we're-
the third floor.
Go to the third floor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to move you all together this time. Just say
All together now.
Should work.
Got a little
Interesting that
trouble,
it
but
put
it's
you there.
okay.
What the? Ah! It didn't like you being there. It sent you back.
Ha! There's a sign that says no hairs is allowed.
That was funny. Okay. So.
Wow.
Is this collapsed roof or is
Yes,
it
yes, it is. There is rubble lying scattered across the floor, and part of the roof has collapsed here. So you come up, you can actually see, like the gentle light of the morning is being cast in through the break in the roof up on top, and you can see kind of the sky above. And as you get to the level area of the floor, atop the rubble is actually a hunched figure in a cloak that's perched, and it is looking up, gazing into the sky. Unaware of you.
Oh, Jesus.
just... Oh, you son of a bitch.
Well, one of us knows
You
what
know,
it
you
is.
recognize him?
AJ should too.
Grandpa?
Dad?
I mean, no, I don't recognize it. Said it's wearing a
Sure.
black cloak and
Yeah,
not
it's wearing-
facing us.
So it's cloaked, and they appear to be like scholars' cloaks, and it's
Yes,
gazing
okay.
up at the sky. And it's blissfully unaware of you right now.
Is it facing more towards this southern wall?
No, it's like facing over to like the corner, but it's just like looking up.
Which corner?
Like over here.
That corner. Fuck. Can I try to sneak around?
I was just about to say that.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
20.
And I will
What?
quietly follow behind him as quietly as Mittens
Roll
can.
stealth.
Be prepared for 13.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm at the door
Hey.
already.
Let's be real. That's good for Mittens.
You have a 13 total?
Oh, wait. I'm proficient in this, so I don't minus. It's 15, not 14.
So you said dirty 20, and then
15.
15? Okay.
Tabaxi, baby. I don't have to roll negative stealth.
Yeah, I don't have any negatives either.
Oh, I have negatives. It's not stealth.
Does not stuck.
I'll do the same.
Okay. As you all
Jesus.
start creeping around, working your way out of the stairs, and like trying to go and slink up against the wall and use the periphery, and are very quietly actually going over to the side. You start coming around towards the door, and you're not making a sound whatsoever. Yorick, being very, very stealthy, you creep around towards the back end. You're moving over towards the door on the far end of the south wall, and the thing looks down, and the eye in its socket looks right over at you and says, "Yes, I know you're there." Exactly.
Crap.
We just made that joke the other day.
So just how far I make it before he sees me?
Yes, and you understand the language that this thing just spoke. It just spoke to you in common. Actually, it's looking at you. No, it spoke to you in Elvish.
Elvish.
Oh.
So,
So
only
all of
us three. Do you know Elvish?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
So all three of us, like,
Oh.
know exactly what he said.
What a beautiful language.
Well,
It
pretend you
turns
didn't.
slowly, and its eye, as it spins around, locks onto you. And you see it like cock its head, and kind of like look back up and look down at you. Yes, you too. And it speaks in common.
It's not that pleasant anymore.
I'm still gonna slowly back up to the door though.
So,
Just kinda
what are
watching
you doing here? Just enjoying the scenery?
Thinking, obviously. What else would I be doing standing, staring up at the sky?
That's true. You don't mind if we go in this door over here? So we can let you get back to your thinking?
You're welcome to go. I'm curious as to what you're doing inside the mansion in the first place.
Welfare checks.
Just looking for someone that went missing in the book.
And a book.
Oh, it said in a book.
I thought you said in a
No.
book too. I was like, okay. I'll go along.
Someone
with it.
missing in a book. If this thing could raise an eyebrow, it would be raising an eyebrow. It turns fully and faces you, just a couple of feet from you, and kind of like moves from its position actually for the first time. So first, what book are you looking for exactly?
I believe the person said it was called something like the Celestial Codex.
You're looking for the Celestial Codex.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, the owner asked us to find it, or the
The
person
owner,
says
indeed.
he's the owner.
You mean Marcus Delphi?
Marcus is the missing person we're looking for. The owner, we were told, was man, but that's the other session's notes.
Missing hardly. Marcos is here. He never left.
Oh, fancy that. Do you know where, like, what room he's in? His parents are worried sick.
I stopped caring after the nonsense of this place. I've just been trying to figure out how the hell to get myself out of, well, this. And it looks down. And the voice is vaguely feminine. It just doesn't sound normal coming from a different kind of throat and anatomy.
would the book be able to get you back to wherever it is you're trying to go?
Possibly. The damn thing is probably what made this happen. And curse Marcos. I mean, I was here to help him, but he's probably responsible for this whole damn thing, him and whatever thing he's managed to contact.
Oh dear. We'll definitely have to find him in this book and help you get back to where you want to go.
Where did you come from?
Well, here, obviously. But you wish to help me, seriously?
Of course, we're trying to find this book, find Marcus. If the book can help send you back home or wherever it is you're trying to go, I don't see why not.
Well, if you can help me, I'm not trying to get anywhere. I just don't want to look like this. I am human.
My apologies. I did not.
I figured it was obvious. When was the last time you saw a creature like this wearing robes?
Not
Some
wearing
scholar you
robes,
are.
But downstairs there's a lot of creatures that
Creature like you at all.
look aberration-like.
Well, I'm sure all manner of things are slipping through. This place ebbs closer and closer to who knows what domain. And all these connections that Marcos has sought to bring out and attracts all manner of terrible aberrations and creatures through from whatever ethereal planes. And yeah, I mean, it is what it is at this point. I just need to find my map and figure out how to get myself back to normal.
Well, if this book can help you get back to normal, we'll definitely be doing that. And maybe the mage scholar, what was his name? Vassal
Talistrum.
Vassal Talistrum might be able to help as well.
Ah, old man couldn't even keep his stuff locked up right.
I knew I didn't like him.
I knew I didn't. You said you were here to help Mark. What were you helping him with?
Well, naturally, I was curious about the things that he's been looking into. He's managed to get himself a rather successful amount of information on, reaching out into planar domains and contacting entities, which it seems he may have been successful in doing, because surely he doesn't have the power to make all this happen, so whatever does can't be good. But the Codex, if you think that that's helpful in turning this all around, you could try to find it in his office.
Yes, from what we know, it seems to be a means to conjure these beings that have been showing up, so it's very likely that it can also send them back or reverse things that he's done.
I don't know if the Codex could be used to reverse what has been done, but no harm in trying. You could certainly try to find out.
Where's his office?
Well, we're above it right now, as it were. It's actually just below us, down on the second floor. I'm afraid you'd have to go down to the balcony, and then over on the west side, the rooms connect there, and you could work your way up. It's about midway through on the second floor, over on the west tier.
Midway through
That's the side we didn't explore, right?
I can't say for certain that it's there, but the possibility exists.
Look at 2 rooms.
But now that I've helped you, while you're there, perhaps you could truly help me. I need information, and what I seek specifically is a map of a constellation, a great snake constellation. And we do have a star map room. That's why I sit here pondering through the night, staring up into the sky. But it's in the star map room itself, down further elsewhere in the actual mansion. You would just have to go in, find the specific map that I'm looking for, and if you can do that, I have more information I can give you that may very well help you find Marcos himself.
I think I may know a possible room, but it was behind an arcane lock.
Yep.
Maybe in his office we'll find the password.
Yeah.
Ponder.
Ponder.
Well, if you're just getting here, you haven't been there. It's actually beyond the doors, a ways down here. I haven't dared to venture there myself because with all the craziness happening, it seems things get pretty chaotic as you go. But if you were to go out into the third floor hall just past here, there is a room where we have found a greater connection to eldritch energies, so to speak. There are some magical runes inside of that space that we have used. Maybe best left alone, who knows. But beyond that, in that same space, again on the western tier of this floor, down in the corner, is the star map room. If you can make it inside and get me the Great Snake Constellations map, then I will give you the information that I have. I could lead you to Marcos.
This sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah.
Said Great Snake Constellation.
The Great Snake Constellation. Yes, that is the specific information that I need.
So we want the second floor first?
Let's check the third floor for this Great Constellation map, so that we can get more
The
information.
office was on the second floor, right?
Yeah, but the room, the Great Star, the Star Map room is on this floor, on the third floor.
Yes. She also said it gets more chaotic the closer you get.
Listen, this whole mansion.
Yeah, but if we could find the book and stop the chaos.
We could Scooby-Doo this. Split it right up. You guys go to the second floor. Me and Harris check the third floor. Tentacle monster down in front of the
Probably sneak around and see if I
That's true. The second floor.
I know in horror movies they tell us not to do that, but
We teamed up with the one who leaves us.
that's a good point. That's fair. He said I'm teamed up with the person who just runs when I get stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you two are rather nimble and swifty to getting away. So if y'all want to, y'all can go check the second floor while me and him
Yeah.
scour this third floor.
We have our.
Yeah.
Dash
If we
it
run,
down
if
behind.
you run, I'm running too.
All right, where's
All
me?
Ready?
I never said you couldn't come with.
Ready? Break.
Okay.
All right, Harris. Let's go find this star room.
Let's go find this office.
Okay. So the plan is to split the group. And I'm just I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Why can't y'all see into that room?
Because
I mean,
we have a third eye.
I guess I didn't wall it off correctly, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's
Ooh, concrete.
Yeah.
what I will do though is build the walls real quick, because that's easy.
Oh no, the concrete is disappearing.
Darkness approaches.
There, you can't see now, right? Yeah.
It's we can still see it.
Well, but you can't. It's like a memory. You can't actually look into it right now.
But I remember that room. Alright, so I guess me and Rain are going down to the second floor.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. What are we doing first?
Well, we're gonna go to the office. We're gonna try and find the office.
Y'all are gonna try-
If y'all are splitting,
Office.
is what I'm asking. Like, who do we want to take action first here?
They can take action first.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, Harris.
Okay.
See if
Oh,
we
okay.
can.
I'll use my mage hand to open the door.
Okay.
You are so extra.
So extra.
Oh shit! Watch out. for
Um,
carpets.
Oh, carpet.
The first thing I was like, whoop, drama.
PTSD.
Don't.
This is the third floor hall, and as you open the door, the creaking of the door from where you are at kind of echoes into the large space inside. And you hear a couple of like squeaking, almost like chirping sounds coming from inside of the room.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Mittens, you step forward. Give me a perception check.
How does a natural 1 for a whopping total of 4 sound?
It sounds fantastic.
I walk in.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you still hear those sounds?
Harris, give me a perception check.
That is 22.
22?
Damn.
Okay, you see Mittens walking into the space, and as you get up to the doorway and looking at Mittens, you see something just kind of out of your periphery, and you glance up at the ceiling. And on the ceiling are suspended upside down creatures that are holding onto the roof. Little, like, tiny bodies, wings wrapped around themselves. And you know what these are. Oh, fuck. Basically giant mosquitoes. There are sturges. Several of them that have made a nest inside of this space. And they have attached themselves to the roof of the Great Hall. Right now, Mittens is walking straight into the room. Pause, because do you wear boots? What's on your feet? You have
yeah.
claws, right?
I have like
Are you wearing footwear?
I'm gonna say yes, because
You
I
are?
did get boots made for my
So you hear
butler attire.
the setting down steps echoing gently. Mittens, you step a few feet further in, and on a particularly loud step in the middle of the floor, you hear your boot step echo, and then you hear a couple more of the sounds, and this time you look straight up and realize that you are standing directly underneath these sturges as well. You basically frozen in place.
This sucks.
What do you do?
Look at Harris. I'm gonna motion in and I close the door.
Can I tell if like these creatures are like sleeping, or are they like, do they notice us, or are they just?
You had a decent perception. None of them are looking at you right now. I don't know how you would assess whether or not they're sleeping, but they don't seem to be stirring particularly, although some of them may have been somewhat disturbed by the sounds that had happened.
The door, okay.
This is appropriate music.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, well, I'm not going back, so I
You
will
walk into a storm
attempt to
of
go in
giant
there as
mosquitoes.
quietly as possible.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Bet y'all wish you had sleep now, don't you?
Oh, I do. Stealth, 12.
12. Okay. You step into the room.
It's those high heels, man.
Right?
You could try not wearing that.
Like exact.
Seeing you carefully step into the room, you hear rubble shifting behind you, and then you hear kind of some wood being kicked out of the way. And what happens? What's taking so long?
Oh god.
This dude.
1 second.
This one.
Do I know what these creatures are?
Yeah, Sturges. You
Well, I
definitely.
wasn't sure if I'd seen them
Oh, yeah.
before.
Sturges are common.
Okay. I would be like,
You're gonna shush the creature. Y'all don't even. We'll just say the creature because y'all know the name of the creature.
No, I was gonna ask his name, but I never got around to it. She kept changing the subject every time I was talking.
Okay.
With him outside? Or her outside?
I will say.
Yeah, well, I don't know. She might be able to fight. Or make things worse.
I mean, she's pretty,
Could be a Jar Jar
pretty
Binks.
loud.
Be one of those drunkard monks type of
Doesn't have it
things.
in here. It's fine.
They're loud and clumsy,
Whoa,
but
now.
I know.
How
loud and
dare
clumsy, but
you.
they're powerful.
talk about Mr. Applewind like that.
Applewind.
So when you
drunk monk.
shush the creature that you recognize to be a Nothic, although apparently it was a human mage, you almost feel like a probing at your mind. And it's not particularly aggressive or invasive, if not a little bit uncomfortable, but it seems to be like almost this like little ting. Okay. And by the way, you two have not gone downstairs yet, so you would have heard this Nothic ask that question.
Well, we're still in the same room with her?
Yeah.
Can I try and sneak to the other side of the room, the rest of the way across?
We're going this way, or?
I'm just trying to get off the carpet.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Oh,
Directly
East?
East, yeah.
Okay.
3 spaces.
You had a
is where-
12 stealth check, correct?
I didn't roll stealth. She rolled stealth.
Wait, yours was 12?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
mine was,
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Oi.
How does 6 sound?
6.
Sounds like them's about to wake
here we
up.
go.
You
Here we
take
go.
a step forward, and you hear the shifting of little tiny feet scritching into the roof above you. You look up, and you watch one of them shift, and then slowly tuck its wings back around itself tightly and settle back into its rest.
Jesus Christ.
Son of big fucking things.
Elder Splits. Yeah, right.
No, I'll go one down and try to get to the door.
Okay.
door
Alright, you get to the door.
as quietly as possible. Try to.
Okay. Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check.
Ooh.
I saw that.
Oh God.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
It goes.
You
For
go.
a 0.
You go to reach for the door, but when you go to turn the handle, you slip off the handle, and so it's almost like one of these where you're like, and you let go, and it smacks back up and resonates into the room. Everything is like dead quiet for a second, and then you just hear one of them in the back like squeaks out of the space, and then there is a ruffling of movement as they all drop and detach in waves from the top of the ceiling.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Pull out your fly.
Roll initiative.
Not having them fucking thumbs.
Right? Both of you guys, but so they're all gonna hit you first.
Do we roll badly?
Very.
As usual.
If y'all die to Sturges right now, I swear to God.
They're just
Okay. Let's start with Yorick.
oh wait, hold on. We're in battle
Oh,
too?
we're in
Yeah, yeah.
Whether or not you are,
downstairs
you
yet.
can't take actions outside. If they're doing this in combat time, then you have to act in combat time as well, even if you choose to leave. I could just remove you. If you're gonna go downstairs, I'll just like pull you out of it. But
Oh.
yeah.
9.
Okay.
15.
Let's see how they do.
Okay. And what do we have for Harris?
And,
3.
You know what's funny when it rolled for you? It rolled a 2 for you and a 1 for Mittens. So I had it roll for you all just so I could type over it, and it rolled a 2 and a 1, so appropriate. Okay, a 3 for Harris and
4!
4 for Mittens.
Ah!
So it slightly changed the order.
Boom! I did it. I'm not last.
Oh my. Okay.
Only second to last.
Jesus.
I'm going to make a slight change real quick to something so you can't see it.
I mean, putting it in. Probably hang out where Harris is.
Okay, that way it should not show. Okay. All right. First up, one of the Sturges detaches from the ceiling and comes flying straight at you, Mittens. It is going to attempt to attach itself to your face
I do the Matrix.
to give you a wonderful little love kiss.
Oh no, he's trying.
Yeah, it is going to be a 17.
I think that hits.
Okay.
I think.
Solid.
Not 100% sure.
Oh my god, this is that much damage. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Alright, oh, minimum roll. Okay, so that is 4 points of piercing damage.
Sucked.
It is attached to your face and is attempting to suck your blood.
Can you not? I mean, hold on.
It's like a face I hear from aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's put bleeding on it to show that it is attached to you.
Cat-sized sturge,
Okay.
baby.
Another one of them is going to attempt to do the same thing. To you. Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That is
I
another.
just need a flamethrower, bro.
Is it 4? Yeah, another 4 points of piercing damage.
Hold the fire off.
Y'all rolled like shit. Guess what's next? A Sturge.
A sturge?
A Sturge. This one is closer to you, Harris. Harris does a 13 hit.
It does.
Okay.
But I'm gonna throw up shield.
Okay. All right. Give me a 1d8 roll.
Please give us a tornado.
What? You like to see Tomo was naked?
Oh, that's the bad
Don't judge me for
one.
my
It's an 8. I think we had that one before.
Have we?
Yeah, I think that was the eyes.
A surge pulses out into the room, and the light goes dim for a second, and shadows start to swim all across the walls in the periphery of your vision. You are distracted and will have disadvantage on All attacks made. As the shadows go through the space. Okay, another Sturge over in the distance. Actually, I think I copied one. I did. That was my mistake.
Be real good to have another spell right now.
Which one is it? This guy? It is that guy. Okay. He is going to go for you, Mittens. 7.
Nope.
Okay. And another. Also for you, Mittens. 12.
Yep.
I am going to say 3 is the most you can have attached to you at one point in time. Another minimum roll. 4 points of piercing damage. Okay. Reyna, you hear wings flapping and weird screeching, like echolocation sounds being chirped out from the room on the side, and you hear the yowls of a tabaxi crying out in pain and frustration.
Ah!
Yeah, exactly like that. Yep.
Exactly like that.
Oh, they're having fun in there.
What you got?
Well, I won't judge him for his kinks, and I'm gonna go down the staircase.
Oh, don't act like you haven't gotten the suck.
Are you going down?
Yep, I'm gonna go down the stairs.
Okay, bye. Have a nice time.
I got it.
Where to? Well, actually, I'm going to say that because it doesn't represent the distance. We'll say that pretty much used your.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
All right.
expected.
Yorick.
I'm going with it.
Goodbye.
Oh
We gotta stick to
my.
our mission, so.
Yep.
Harris. Does a 17 hit?
Barely.
It does hit?
Barely.
Okay. Wait, is it +4? Let me verify. Oh, it's +5. It's 18. It's
They'll get the
18.
hook back.
Yeah.
Fine.
No, that's what we're talking about. Like,
Another minimum roll.
Have our own
Okay,
fight.
that is 4 points of piercing damage. Oops, I closed the door.
Ha! The
Scream
door.
if you need me.
Yeah, right. Scream if you're in danger, okay, guys?
Yeah,
But like a painful one, not a pleasant one.
that one.
Is there a difference?
You right?
Okay.
We're gonna be like, yeah, it's a pleasure. That's definitely a pleasure. They're having fun.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Why did it not move you? Oh, I didn't even realize that the
Entertainment,
screen
yeah.
had been following me the whole time. Fucking A, whatever. Alright. Okay, so, next up, the creature is going to step through the doorway, pushes you harshly out of the way,
See?
Harris, and moves into the space, looks around and says, "So much noise!" Raises an arm, and 3 little spiraling blue pieces of light shoot out and are going to.
Punch the small children in the face.
This one is attached to you, is it? No. Okay. So, they're going to go towards 3 of these Sturges, and it doesn't matter how much they do for damage because they automatically hit. They don't have to roll. With this is going to be magic missile, so they will hit all 3, and there's enough damage to kill 3 of them. So, this one is
No,
going to
we
die.
don't.
Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are safe.
This one
Mr.
is
Creature.
going to die.
Mrs. Mr. Creature.
Deceased.
Where is it? That one. And this one. That's going to die.
Perfect circle.
What a random.
All right.
I like it.
She chuckles and stands up a little bit taller, and you can tell that she's quite proud of herself. Now, a Sturge is going to drop and attempt to latch onto her face. Not even close. She easily bats it out of the way, and it goes flitting up back up the air above her head. Mittens, it is your turn.
Oh. Oh my. Such beautiful magic. There's still one attached to me, right?
There is.
Speechless.
Get off me!
mosquito.
Your sucking power is like a vacuum with a broken
You suck.
cord. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
A vacuum with a
Okay. At the one that's on you?
Yeah.
Disadvantage? Okay. Oh, it's a wisdom saving throw. It doesn't matter.
So that doesn't suck anymore.
Fail. So 3 minus. I think it might even be negative. No, it's a 2.
4
Dead.
psychic damage.
Damn.
And he has disadvantage on living.
All right, it dies and falls to the ground.
like
And
that
I'm
the
gonna
blood splatters
use
are
my
random.
bonus
We'll say
action.
that it doesn't just die; it like explodes, and then you get splashed blood. You're all
Kind of like when you squash
my
mosquitoes.
second red wings.
Yes.
They're just like,
Okay, what else do?
I'm going to use the last two of my dice pool to heal myself.
Okay.
Five
5.
HP.
I almost subtracted 5. Wait, only 5. Okay. Okay.
you rolled
That's
a
all
1
right.
and a 4.
All right, Harris Peltone.
Let me go ahead and use Mind Sliver on. the
Question.
one
Got
closest to me.
You need a wisdom
Intelligence.
saving throw. Question. What is your DC?
14.
So 15 minus 4. Minus 4.
Oh, okay, minus 4.
So it fails. Roll damage.
Question for you.
Yes.
You used magic missile. Do we need to roll on the table again?
Oh.
Yes. Good call. Go ahead and do your thing.
It was
though.
4.
Dead.
What was the thing right now? What's the effect? What's the effect on the house right now?
Bro, okay.
For disadvantage.
As these things happen and these missiles go fluttering out and you all are casting and batting down and beating at these sturges, your eyes kind of swim for a second, and you're kind of just like left confused. And I don't mean like magically confused. You're genuinely fucking confused because as you look up, all of a sudden you can't tell who is who because people weren't where they were before. Mittens, you look over at where Harris was just a moment before, and you see standing there Reyna.
What up?
Harris, in front of you, directly to your side, is you. And across the room from you is actually Yorick.
He sees us.
Uh-huh. Meanwhile, for you two,
I was gonna say, what about
your vision also swims for a second, and then in front of you, Reyna, you see Mittens. And Yorick, you see Mittens.
Oh yes! Hit me up! Hit me harder!
I know, right? And end up hitting her instead.
My knee just goes like.
What should I call you?
Oh man, that was great.
So remember who you are. Who I just said you are. So,
Got it.
yes, who you
So
currently
we're just doing the same play
We are to
as
each other.
last time, where
So we're
I'm
both
you,
Mittens to each
and you
other.
are also you.
You're
I see him.
Basically.
and I'm Reyna,
Oh,
but I
Mittens.
see Mittens. So I don't see Mittens.
Choose you and your
Okay.
Mittens
shenanigans.
is in like 5 places at this moment.
Mittens, I'm multiplying. What are you going to do?
We fed you after midnight.
I'll take it.
Okay, that happened, but then didn't he just use magic?
The
too?
fish was
It
raw.
was a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Nothing happened when he used it. Mhm.
Raw.
So, that said, Harris, you have just exploded one. It is still your turn.
I'll go ahead and I'll move here,
Okay.
and then that's it.
Okay. That brings us to the Sturge that is next to you, Mittens. It is going to attempt to attach to you again.
What does the sturge look like?
Here.
A Sturge. 11.
Misses.
Okay. Reyna. In front of you is Mittens.
What the?
Can't get away from this damn cat.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll never lose me. I'll always find you.
I'm literally just gonna be
Yeah,
shook and
yeah,
be like,
yeah.
what the fuck? Like, I don't even know what I would do at this
Don't
point.
ask questions, just let it happen.
First of all, you're the only one that lets things happen.
Oh, yeah. That's because
Second
you.
of all.
That's because you give the best scritches.
Wow there. Okay.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Gotta make that back leg kick somehow.
Yes, call for the
I was
great cat
talking more-
lord.
I was talking more about that contract you signed, sir.
Oh,
but-
don't worry about that. That got us some nice healing.
Move.
Okay, so
Sexual healing.
yeah.
get this feeling.
You'll have me grinding herbs all night if you know what I mean.
I feel like I would probably like
So you basically just feel a hand over your face is like, oh, except it's not your face.
Because Mittens is 3'3".
You feel like confused as like the hand is going across like your chin and your chest and like your face occasionally, and like you're
and it just
unsure.
looks to me like air. Okay.
No, you're encountering a body. You're
Oh,
touching something.
No, like I'm trying to go
yes.
above like
Oh no,
when
you're
I see
hitting.
mittens.
Yeah.
The best stretches,
So
yes.
she's seeing mittens, but
So,
she can
under the
feel
chin.
me.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Make an attack.
Yeah.
Right? I'm
Doing anything?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like Yorick?
Yorick, what are you doing?
You see mittens as well?
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, I don't know.
Yes, the great cat lord, call for him.
Oh, wait. So I look like mittens to him. So he just feels me.
Oh,
But
what are you
doesn't see
doing?
anything?
Oh yeah, he's gonna cop a feel, you bet.
That's what I'm saying. She's feeling my face, but I'm seeing mittens 3 feet. He's.
That's what I'm trying to like.
Do I feel her touching my face?
Huh?
You're like he's.
Oh no, like
Touching me.
what?
He's saying
okay,
because Mittens is 3'3".
Yeah, so
And-
it's not exact. It doesn't look like 3 foot. You look like a slightly larger version, and like as you're reaching, what you're seeing is distorting for where you're touching and the appearance, and like, but it still looks like mittens.
Okay, now
To
I'm
you.
fucking confused.
Yes, exactly.
This is my ultimate
So,
power.
okay, so
a
when we're
mirage.
looking at each other, are we seeing like same height mittens?
Maybe,
like this, the height
essentially,
of us?
kind of. You're not really sure.
We don't know what we see. But
We're
it looks
confused.
Oh
like-
yes, there's
Okay.
one more sour boy left.
Can I get one of that cookies?
And you say York, and I'm gonna be like.
So I guess I see mittens just like.
And the
getting
voice,
smaller and
it
smaller,
sounds like
what's
bringing it up.
happening?
Oh really?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, that's right, vocal mimicry, baby. Mm-hmm.
So weird. Okay.
Wait, you said it sounds like me?
Yeah, because you say York. Yeah.
And I also said.
So I'll say that you two are lost in confusion.
Yeah.
But we're
Bet
safe.
you didn't know that I could do that. Mm-hmm.
You ain't even over here. Shut up.
I'll just probably say like yes.
No,
Why
but
do
you can
look
definitely
Like, why do you look like mittens?
you can definitely imagine Mittens hounding you in this
In my head.
situation.
Nah.
The creature is going to like pop up for a second and lash into the air, and will cut the sturge floating near above its head in half.
Damn, that's Air Jordan right there.
It's then going to like bound over towards the other one, and will attempt to use its multi-attack, and will cut it in half with its claws. As the last surge falls dead to the ground.
Nice. All right.
Okay.
I look up, scan the roof to make sure there's no more,
There are no more.
and then I will try to open the door again. This time with gusto, but still quietly.
You can open the door?
Yeah.
Queen's there.
So the door opens.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Give me a history check.
Have found the
That's probably why
seven.
7.
No wonder he wanted us to
he's
go.
like, is that razors for him?
Paris, you cannot see.
Yeah, you close the door after that. What?
So,
We're gonna go out.
this is the Eldritch Observation Room that the mage you were speaking to
Is that a
was hinting at. The room is empty, except for a circle of vile symbols that are carved onto the floor, and the thing standing in the circle, which is 8 feet tall, bipedal, with 2 long arms, and both of those arms end in a sharp hook.
Hooks for
The creature is wearing a tattered butler's uniform.
My future.
Dad?
I don't have one of those.
And it's just the 3 of you.
Milk.
It's crazy.
Because the creature next to you is looking into the room, you feel it step up next to you in the doorway and squint its weird alien eyeball and lean forward, looking in, and like it sets this nasty hand on your shoulder, pushes down on you uncomfortably, and like points its hand out in front of it. Ah, Esquire.
What do you say?
Esquire.
You know him. I'm not there, so I can say no.
We went to college together.
And what I will say is that it's more positioned like this.
It started moving. I didn't like that. So if y'all were quiet enough, you could probably shut the door and pretend this never happened.
What are you doing?
One second, let me read this real quick.
Could be.
What seems like a friend?
She knows him.
Is it physically like moving? Does it look more like a statue? Is it like an actual creature?
It's a creature. It's moving, it's breathing, and it's like taking up the space inside of those circles.
Yeah.
Essentially like interacting with them. Nothing crazy is happening. You see it like inside of the space doing something inside the circle.
Is
What do
he
you
like
I'm gonna slowly close the door.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a step back,
Definitely.
Okay.
and I'm going to ask the Nothic, which door is the one you're trying to get into in this room specifically?
I already told you that. It's the one we just saw over there in the corner of the room.
Okay, just had to make sure. And I'm gonna snap, say poof, and I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Interesting.
Love it.
What's the word for that?
The surge of Eldritch energy goes out to the space. As you cast invisibility,
Right.
your appearance, you watch as you can see your whiskers form back in front of your face again, and your paw held out in front of you. You watch as the fur appears again, normal at first, and then your body becomes translucent. You disappear. You look around and you can see that everything has returned to its normal appearance. And same thing downstairs. You both are looking at each other, like basically touching each other. And, oh! Like all of a sudden everything is back to normal. But as you watch and that surge comes out, you two with hands on each other and you standing next to each other, Mittens, you can't see your own body, but you feel a weird slimy sensation from your back and your shoulder blades. Ah! What was that? And something comes out. You look and turn your head over to the side and see the same thing happening to the creature next to you and to Harris and downstairs to you both as tentacles start coming out of your body and start flailing around pretty aggressively, like with momentum, moving your body as you all start growing tentacle appendages that have different varieties of thickness and color and suckers, and they start slapping and slamming. You two downstairs, both of you, like getting slapped by these tentacles as they start like attacking anything nearby. You each start getting slapped by these big, thick, like octopus tentacles, except it's not like hurting really badly. It's just really uncomfortable and annoying. It's like, you know that game where they're like slapping each other with tortillas right now? It's like that, but it hurts a little bit more. You're uncomfortable standing close to each other, not knowing what happens. You all now have, everyone roll a 1d4.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to roll high or low, but
Wheeler.
3.
My fucking luck.
What did you roll?
1?
No,
All three of
2.
us rolled 3.
But
We all.
getting tentacles
All the
when I'm
elves.
trying to go invisible to be stealthy that are flailing around.
3.
Are you
Three?
kidding
3.
me?
Okay. So you all have 3 tentacles except for you, and you have 2 tentacles that are flailing around wildly, like tossing you around on your back. You are still invisible, but you can feel them trying to pull you towards the creature and like slap at them.
Just my luck.
By the way, as you go invisible, you watch the creature's eyeball lock straight onto you. And like leans in and said,
Oh,
damn it! First the skin and now the tentacles too. You're not helping.
you know, I don't know what's going on either. This is new for me too.
Well,
You said I've seen this.
you know what?
movie
I
once."
tried to help, and you're just ruining my day. I'm gonna go ponder, look up at my stars, and you let me know when you can bring me that book. She stomps across,
I
and she's
will.
gonna slam the door
I'm sorry.
and walk back into the roost. And she was clearly looking at you while you were invisible.
And I said I apologize after she's walking away.
Harris, you see it talking to air and hear the voice of Mittens, but you cannot see Mittens.
This is bullshit.
You said that the tentacles are pulling us towards this creature, or I mean, I don't know.
Where are the tentacles?
You, as the creature walks past and you are now no longer near anything, you can tell that they're just kind of like flailing into space with like green and purple nasty suckers and appendages as they just kind of feel out the space around them. But there's nothing next to you right now, and so they're not attacking anything.
Okay.
All right. Where are the tentacles located on my body?
One's coming
You
out
have
the
one
forehead.
coming out of the right side of your neck,
Okay.
and you have one coming out of your back left shoulder blade.
Can I like grab them and try to like tie them like a satchel so they're not flailing around as much?
Give me a sleight of hand check at disadvantage.
How does 9 sound?
You try, but they aren't like rope. And while you can kind of wrestle them for a second, they actually fight against it. And you have a hard time even grabbing them and holding them. You feel, you're like, man, these things are like, it wouldn't really tie anyway. You'd have to do something pretty magnificent to get them to secure. No
This
luck.
What if
Fucking
you were to
shit.
just cut it off?
That's what I was wondering. But they're part of
I
the body.
don't have a weapon to do that, and
You don't
I
have anything?
fuck it. I'm going into the room. I'm gonna try to not slap Paris. You be careful. There's a beastie in there.
I
with
hear
hook
you.
hands.
I hear you, but I don't. I'll trust that it's still Mittens in here.
Yeah. Well, yes. It's tentacle mittens. Try not to have too much fun with yours.
Shit, Harris, you did not see anything.
Yeah, I didn't see
Well,
it.
you're Yorick, so if
Okay.
you're leaving, then Yorick's not in there.
No, it's
Harris, what are you
because I
doing?
cast a spell.
I'm sorry.
What did you
Magic
do?
change.
We
We got our bodies back.
after
we just have
well, if
tentacles
I'm getting
now.
those instructions from a
She's
disembodied
still
voice,
just like try looking for orange
I'm
fur.
going to see if I'm assuming that he's gonna go in the room.
Okay.
So if I see the door open, I'm going to assume that that's Mittens. And I guess I'll just wait by the door and see if he needs help, I guess.
Okay. The door starts to crack open as Mittens opens the door, and Harris, you see the creature for the first time. Give me a history check.
His name is Esquire.
How does 19 sound?
This is a hook horror.
A what?
A
A
horror.
hook horror.
Oh.
A hook horror.
Or-
Now, something is weird because hook horrors don't wear clothes, and certainly not tattered butler uniforms. But this is a hook horror. These are creatures that would generally be found in the Underdark, and they are very territorial, and they are excellent hunters. And because they are from the Underdark, they do not rely on eyesight. You know that these things have blind sight. And you are aware that Mittens just told you after going invisible that he is about to go into this room. So as you see the door opening and potentially Mittens about to walk into the space and you have this aha moment.
Yeah, I'll say, as I see the door, well, as I see the hook horror, I'll be like, just a second there. Quietly, I guess.
Okay. I was like, well then.
Just a second there. This creature will be able to see you. I don't know where you are because I can't see you, but these creatures have tremendous ability to see in the invisibility. So you probably don't want to go in there.
You fucking kidding me? Goddamn son of a bitch, son of a fuck.
Oh, and while you can't see Harris, every now and then you feel your tentacles kind of like plap against something next to you. And your Mittens, you are like every now and then you're like trying to lean out of the way to not be interrupted and smacked hard enough to pull you out of invisibility here. Which
Perhaps
you are
we
good
should
for now.
rethink that.
Alright, close the door. We'll check the other doors first. Alright, we'll check the other doors first.
Downstairs, standing next to each other, basically just like taking turns, like getting slapped by nasty tentacles. What are we doing?
Getting slapped with tentacles.
The cop in the field,
Well, I guess
baby.
we're gonna silently open the door. Slide towards the door.
Yeah.
You going over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me stealth checks. Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, let's see something.
Dirty 20.
18.
Okay, 20
The way
and
you looked at that
18.
dice just now.
What I will say
Adding in my head.
is that you know that as he starts moving away, you can tell that your tentacles calm down, and as long as you're not right next to each other, that they don't aggressively slap at and kind of beat at each other. You're not
Let's
beating each
not
other
beat
with
our
your beats.
tentacles together.
Don't gingerly touch your tips.
That gets them excited.
Okay. Opening the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mittens is on fire today too.
Oh.
It's a board game.
There are framed portraits and alabaster busts of members of the Delphi family. You've seen now paintings, and you've met a couple of them, and now you're seeing busts, like expensive shaped stones with metal inlays and things of that nature, all decorating the walls and the corners of the room. And the facial expressions are ranging from who you're looking at. Some of them are very proud, some are very haughty and mightier than thou. There are 4 cushioned chairs surrounding a table right in the center of the room. And on the table, somebody was playing chess because there's an ivory dragon chess set up in the middle of a game on top of the table.
I'm gonna go to the door, the bottom one.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
Okay.
You don't want to play chess?
Not yet.
Get a quick game.
Are you opening it?
Yes.
Speed rounds or whatever.
You know exactly where you are because you have been here before.
Yeah.
And you can still see the body of what basically looks like a pool of water
Yeah.
because the slime has deflated and spread out
Yeah, let's not go that way.
onto the
We're
ground.
dead anyways, but let's not
Yeah.
go.
The door's
You have
open.
to go
We're
down.
gonna go that way.
You gotta go all the way to the door.
To the opposite side of where we were before.
Ah, we're going down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always.
Down, fire.
Wow.
Mittens and Harris. About to fight a hook hard.
That was good.
We'll say that you two are not quite next to each other. All right. Open it.
Yeah, we gotta stay apart from each other, right?
Bum.
Yeah, open it.
Welcome to an empty office. All the furnishings have been removed. There is nothing here but dust and cobwebs.
So they get empty offices, and we
Yeah,
get.
no, it's not empty. It's true. I'm gonna,
We got Sturgis. We got the whole
here
shebang.
we go here.
I'm gonna follow.
Are we still moving carefully?
New best
Yeah.
friend left
No,
us.
before. I think there's a door. There was a niche there. So. Alright, let's go to the door.
Yep, let's do
Risk it
it.
for the biscuit.
Biscuits.
Opening the door?
gravy.
I'm gonna open the door.
You go to reach for the door and to turn the handle.
It explodes.
It opens.
Oh my god.
Kaboom.
This does in fact appear to be an office of some sort. There are chairs set up around a black wooden desk, and there's a high-backed chair with nice cushions on the far end of it, kind of facing you right now. You can tell that there is like a little niche in the back corner of the room.
Nothing to discover.
Yeah. This appears to be Marcus's office.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
We're gonna go in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and examine the.
Paperwork.
You step into the room
Yeah.
and get dizzy for a second as you catch your balance. Roll a d8.
Explosion!
Energy surges out through Delphi Mansion as another unstable energy is triggered throughout the space.
Totally wasn't me.
Not us this time.
You can't really tell what's going on as you look forward. Everything seems the same, except you feel like you're more in control of your body. The tentacles receded in, kind of a weird sensation as they re-enter, absorb back into your body. But Reyna, you watching Yorick walk into the office, see him stumble, and then as he steps up, you see the fine silhouetted figure of Harris in front of you.
Oh. That's what that
Oh
is.
my.
So let's do this. Everyone roll a 1d4. And that is the appearance of who you will take, with 1 being right here and going clockwise. Except for, what did you roll? Did you roll 3?
Yeah.
Perfect, because you're Harris.
This is about to get great.
I'm Harris.
You
look
have the
like
appearance of
Harris.
Harris.
This is
You're Harris.
I look like Reyna.
You are right now.
I'm Harris.
So we all
Okay.
look like.
Yes, as it should be.
So we all see Harris.
By the
I
way,
can
guess
do
what the
this
creature is
without
right
help.
now.
Harris.
Listen, I can do this without
Everybody looks
help.
like Harris.
So she's probably a lot happier though that she doesn't look like.
So
I'm invisible, so she can't even see me.
That's
Oh, it's true. Her ego is
But I can be Harris anytime.
Who are you?
her, Reyna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You're definitely not as good looking.
Well, now that I'm Harris, I'm gonna.
Woe is me.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna look.
Not worthy
I'm
of
gonna
serving as your
I'm
butler.
gonna go up to the desk.
The best part is it's off stream, so nobody knows what you just did. Because the camera can't see you there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Actually, put your hands up.
Put your hands up.
Oh yeah, got it.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
Harris.
Walking back there, the niche, there's a bookshelf set up in the back corner of the room.
I'm gonna go in the room, by the way. I'm gonna examine the desk.
BTW.
As you step through the door,
Oh shit.
you smell kind of the odor of Yorick in front of you, but it's not so bad. You go inside.
Yep. And that's Elf Musk, the second
That's
strongest.
Harris.
Oh, what have you two been doing?
Right.
What,
Yeah, examine the bookshelf.
Yeah, it's a bookshelf, but it's like set up like a file cabinet. And as you kind of open it, take a look inside, open some of the drawers, there is clearly different documents set up inside. What appears to be some letters and some small journal entries. Some of them still with post on them and dates on them and things of that nature.
I'm gonna examine the desk.
Okay.
And the things on the desk.
It's made of mahogany.
On the desk, very clearly laid out, actually, is a set of calligrapher's supplies. This is used for delicate, beautiful arts and actually putting together information for calligraphy. This is to help with actual writing and has like good ink sets and everything that you would need to author documents or use different inks or even potentially modify documents or copy the appearance of something else. Kind of whatever you might be able to do with a calligrapher's set of tools. Could even use it to examine. There's ways to use some of the tools that are in it to examine texts to see if they are fakes, if they are forgeries, or things of that nature.
Damn.
Is there anything in the file cabinet worth that I
Give me an investigation check.
It's gonna take me a minute. It's
With
lost.
Harris.
No, you're good. Just go ahead and roll, and then I'll let you know what it is.
13.
So 14.
14.
Okay. Taking a look, you can very quickly tell that most of this is correspondence between Marcos and other likely nobles that he's been interacting with. A lot of it, you can tell just by a quick kind of shuffle through, has to do with inquiries for information or access to information. Others are about interest in the pursuit of specific knowledge or visits to Delphi Mansion. And some of them indicate that many of these individuals may have responded to Marcos and had similar interests. And some of them even indicate that those... Well, that's not good.
It says Wi-Fi. It said Wi-Fi is not connected in this
I saw that. Oh, but you know what? That was the TV. I don't give a fuck about the TV's Wi-Fi.
Ah!
That's okay. I don't know why I did that. That's really weird.
Yeah.
Suck, TV.
Wi-Fi still seems to be up, so I think we're okay.
Wi-Fi.
In fact, it has to be up because the camera is still broadcasting. So
Cool.
But some of these are returned correspondence, indicating that several of these individuals and these nobles do have an interest and would like to pursue some of this arcane information, some of it kind of dark in nature. It seems like the further you look closer to the current date based on when it was sent, the more erratic and dark the conversations get. Some of these individuals likely have made it to Delphi Mansion or had made it to Delphi Mansion in the past.
What are all the names?
Looking through for ones that you recognize, you see a couple of different names, pretty generic. But one of them that stands out to you is just the name Xander. And then the further back you look in dates, some of the nobles, likely just individuals in the nearby town, and then some of them you can tell come further away. You don't recognize any of the names, but you go a little further back, and one of the names catches your eye, and you see the name Vassal.
I saw. Can I bag him? Can I take him?
Sure.
Yeah.
Bag him and tag him. Boom.
I'll take him back.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and also grab that calligraphy kit.
Okay. You have a set of calligrapher's supplies.
Is there anything else that's any drawers in the desk or anything?
No. There's just generic information, but you found the item of consequence in this case.
Well,
No
y'all are having a dandy time.
So no book. That's
He
what-
lied.
Yeah, right.
Mittens
Well,
has
there's a lot of
terrible
room
luck.
still.
You finish all these.
We didn't do. Oh, sorry. We didn't do these.
Mitten has the unlucky feet.
So,
You said.
yeah. So we're gonna
Unlucky
go back
pause, thank you.
Up. We're gonna go back up into that dining room where the chessboard is. So we're gonna-
Okay.
both their assistants.
And we're gonna check the door on the.
Off the rug.
I am so
We're gonna
shook
check
right
the
now.
door on the left.
It's like you're turning over.
The one directly above you?
Yeah, we're gonna open it
Okay.
carefully. Carefully and cautiously.
With gusto.
Who is opening the door?
Well, he's closer now, so.
I'll open it.
Okay. So
Pull her in.
you open the door.
Holy shit.
You have found.
Immediately, as some of the air kind of leaks out into the space that you're in right now, you can get these whiffs of like reeking chemicals. Right away, there is a long table that's set up and it's covered in vials and clearly different compounds that have been used for different experiments and to concoct different things. In fact, it is evident that some of them have things inside. There is bubbling and boiling. There are two individuals that are inside of the space, and they are working at different tables, including the one right there in front of you, and with shelves along the wall. And further back in the side, you can hear more bubbling and things going on. And these figures are cloaked, and their faces are somewhat shrouded. But they appear to be very much at work. They both, in turn, kind of look up at the door being opened and see you standing in the doorway and kind of give you a once-over and just look for a second and then kind of get back to what they were doing, busily moving things around on the table.
I'm going to attempt to go in and just look around.
Okay. So you step inside and start to kind of look around, and the one in the back kind of looks up and reaches out halfway towards you and says, "Don't touch anything. Why are you in here? You're getting in the way. What do you need? Move along."
Bum bum bum.
Right?
Da da da.
I know an autognome that would love this room.
Can't hear what I would say.
I know a druid
don't
that
talk
would like
much.
to turn into a
That's
spider
okay.
in this room.
Give me an insight check.
Sorry, I don't want.
There's two bags.
Oh.
You're
5.
good.
5?
Yeah.
Seems like a dude of business. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's intent on what he's doing.
And so just continue what you're doing. I'm just gonna look around.
Is there something specific you're looking for?
Nope.
Here for the scenery.
Yep. Not to your knowledge.
He is going to he puts what he has in his hand down on the table, kind of pushes aside a few of the vials,
That's above your pay
almost
grade.
knocks something over and looks panicked for a second, like, and he steps around to the table, kind of gets in your way, like puts a hand up in front of your chest for a second, says, well, I'm sure whatever it is you're looking for, you can find it back out inside the mansion.
I was sent by Marcos to find a book. You wouldn't by any chance have a book here, would you? I don't know what kind of book it is. I don't remember the name.
Fair. Do you actually not remember as a character? Are you saying, do you want to see if you remember, or you're saying you don't remember?
I can try to see. If
Okay, give me a history check. It'd be pretty funny if you didn't.
That was only mentioned upstairs.
It was, yeah, but
The thing he came down for?
18.
18, you do remember that you were asked by the creature to find this. Well, not by the creature, that she mentioned that what you're looking for, the Celestial Codex, was probably or possibly in Marcus's office.
Yeah.
And you said specifically that you were sent by Marcos. You see like a shift in the demeanor of the cloaked individual in front of you, kind of raises his head and makes eye contact with you, some of the shadows lifting. The light in this room is darker. It's a cooler environment. It truly does smell. This is a dark, cool laboratory focused on experiments in alchemy. And his eyes meet yours. What's your name?
What did he say?
My name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
I'll go ahead and tell him. My name is Yorick.
Yorick. Kura. Do you know Yorick? The other one looks up, shrugs, says, nope. Of the names I was tracking, that's not one of them, boss. And kind of like goes back down and starts working on what he's doing too. Where do you find you from? How are you supposed to help? What are you doing here?
He sent me a letter.
Right? All I know is I was here to find the Codex of the Celestial Codex, right? I didn't. Okay. I don't have a book.
The Celestial Code, it can only be with Marcos or in his bedroom. I can't imagine it'd be somewhere else.
He said it was.
But it's not going to be in here, and you're getting in the way of our research. Don't touch anything.
All right. Well, thanks. I'll leave.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Nice.
19.
19. There's a lot of things that you don't
20.
recognize inside of the room. 20. That helps make a difference. There's a lot of things that you don't recognize inside the room. But there is one canister, little shelf of vials that you immediately recognize, a stack of 4 potions of healing. And then because of your 20, out of the corner of your eye, you recognize another vial. One that you specifically would likely be, well, you too, I guess more so you, but you are familiar with from your background and from your upbringings. It is a vial of assassin's blood poison. You recognize the tint and the way that the light refracts through it very clearly. Yeah, so it is an assassin's blood poison.
Yeah.
There's a couple of other things in there too, but you don't recognize them. Also, on the table, the stuff that they're using for alchemy and concoction, there are full sets of stuff in here. You could, there is enough to do a great number of things with different components, and you remember suddenly that you have a good deal of components in a bag of holding somewhere.
I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Slide me 2 of those potions. I will not come back to this room.
That's what you say?
Mhm.
Give me a intimidation check.
Intimidation or persuasion? I'm not scaring them.
Are you trying to say like, and I'll leave you alone, or
Yeah.
or I won't,
It's
and
like
I
a
won't
deal.
come back?
No,
What's your
like
tone?
a deal. Like I won't
Okay,
bother
give me a
them.
persuasion check.
Shit. Persuasion. 9. That sucks.
9. He kind of looks down for a second, looks over it, and like raises an eyebrow, gives you a once over, and you do look a little better right now. You got some blood on you. You've got some beaten armor. You've got that slash across your back, cut into your leather, and you're leaving a decent trail of blood. Kind of grabs his chin. Kura. Toss him one, and that'll be good. The one called Kura reaches forward, pulls one out, just kind of sloppily like, tosses it without even looking over in your direction. Sleight of hand check.
What is that? 18?
That's what I saw.
I rolled an 18, but sleight of hands plus 4, so 22.
Okay. You
Nice.
snap it out of the air without even looking. And you catch a potion of healing.
Nice.
Cool. Alright, I'll walk out.
Right as you get to the door and you're about to step out, you hear the one that had been talking to you just kind of call out for a second. Where are you headed?
Well, you said the book is not in here, so I'm gonna try the next room. You have any idea where the book might be?
Here, he told you.
In his office.
No, he told you.
Yeah, he would just reiterate that it's. He thinks it either be with Marcos or in his bedroom, maybe.
Yeah, his bedroom. That's what I'm saying. So
Fair
you
enough.
reiterates that?
You said Yorick, right? Yorick.
Yes.
Yorick. You see him like reach down and scribble something down on the page. Just close the door on the way out, Yorick. And he goes back around and
Well,
starts
that's
working.
funny because you look like me right now. So.
Oh, that's right!
Shit.
Oh my god! He does look like Harris Pilton right now. That's hilarious.
I didn't think about that. Okay.
So you're just this female with this
So he doesn't
deep
even know
voice.
what I'm talking
Damn, Yorick.
Oh, wait, well, does the magic affect him? Okay, well, we don't know. Alright, I'll shut the door.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good point. You don't know if the magic affects him. Like if he sees it. Well, he's.
I love that you all never give a fuck about characters' names. You have no idea.
Oh,
Do
we
it.
didn't ask his name.
Huh?
We didn't ask his name.
Oh yeah.
We know Cora, but we don't know the other one.
Yeah.
He's taking a shit.
Oh yeah.
We might also move to.
So the next one.
Dude, we checked these two, right?
We check these two.
So his bedroom's here. Because this room right here just goes back downstairs. But
Yeah.
these might be.
Oh yeah,
these
we
might,
didn't go through here because we came through here.
These might be.
We came up to the balcony. We didn't
Mm-hmm.
cover the last thing, so we're
These
on
might
here.
be some dressers we can take.
Yeah.
But we look better.
But there's also a staircase right here.
Back down the first floor. Alright, let's see.
That leads to the first floor. So there's a staircase there that
Let's
leads
do
to the
this
third
one
floor.
and then we'll go here. Then we'll see the whole second floor. But I'm gonna come over to this case. I want the rest of this stuff. They have some good shit in
We need to start asking what those names were.
there.
Okay, meanwhile, upstairs.
Oh, okay. Y'all turn.
Now I was
So what'd you do? What'd you mess up?
Next episode.
Actually, we found this room full of potions and 2 armored guys. So
On
we
the
talked to
next-
them.
Yeah.
Were you watching the live stream while you were taking a shit?
It's
No.
My phone was down here.
Oh, that's good.
Damn it.
No, but so we were talking to these guys. They tossed us a health potion.
You know,
we
Cora
found-
and an unknown.
Cora and boss of Cora.
Kura.
Kura.
Kuda. Kuda?
Kura.
Did you
Kura.
Did you introduce yourself as Yorick while you still look like Harris?
Yes. It was the best thing ever. Yeah, but they have a lot of supplies, so we're gonna come back and
I'm glad I take my
that
place.
place.
Got it. Come back.
Oh, you're gonna take it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
So
that
we
was-
didn't.
2d4 plus
we
2.
didn't- They also gave us a better understanding of where the
Two-
book could be,
2d4?
either in the bedroom or on Marcus. So we're gonna check the bedroom.
5.
Which is on that floor.
Which is on that floor.
5 total.
Oh, good.
Including plus 2?
Yeah, with
Fuck.
a 2, 1, plus 2. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. And it was a good one.
Got you at 13.
Fair enough.
Okay. So back upstairs.
I tried to get 2, but.
Wait.
That one.
Upstairs. This way.
You'll never find us.
Yeah.
We see 2
Surrounded by all the
Parises.
Exploded giant mosquitoes.
Well, so.
So are you both Paris? Wait.
Oh, wait, no, I'm Reyna.
I was gonna say. Okay, so we see Reyna and Paris.
Well, I'm invisible still.
Fuck. You're right. Didn't know yet.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. Yes, you are. Let me mark you.
Potential.
Yeah, I have
That's just
my
right now.
I have my little concentration thing on me
Nice.
too.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Well, yeah,
What you doing?
Shall we?
I heard that.
Shall we try
Sure,
the top left?
Oh, by the way,
I love that.
bravo on perhaps the first solely social interaction that you two have done without doing combat or initiating something in the time we've been playing, including you the whole time. So, good job. All
Yeah,
right.
you didn't stab them in the
See,
back of the
heists,
skull.
we're learning. I did mean that the social encounters, there's a lot of ways to play these. So,
I'm so
up to you how we
proud.
do it.
I know, I didn't
lie.
post
I
that.
wasn't here for it, but so proud.
I figured you might try.
I almost shot your one-eyed creature. I literally,
But I
I
wanted to
literally almost
talk
took an arrow to her
No,
back.
I
But I was
didn't.
like, we should probably talk first before I decide you're a
I was
hostile.
worried.
I'm not gonna hit first. I'm more like a.
I wasn't worried. I was having a great conversation with my new best friend.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, top left door.
All right.
Harris?
Top left. Okay. Wait.
Yes.
Which one of us has the map?
You gotta yell.
We'll just pretend that this is your memory.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
I think I'm the
True,
one
true,
that has it, to be honest.
I go to the top
Yeah,
left.
we'll go to the top left, and I'll.
I follow
assume...
behind Harris so she doesn't step on me.
To the room to the top left?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
remembrance room.
The remembrance room.
The room of infinite concrete.
All right, so you're opening the door?
I will open the door.
It opens.
It opens.
I step
remember that.
inside the room.
I remember that happening.
Remember what happened?
The door opened. The door remembers that. Remember.
So it is clear that this is a storage room.
So many supplies.
There, but it's like
They're also
it's an
invisible.
unfurnished room, and there's just nothing in here.
Yeah.
However, there's marks on the ground. Some things had been taken out of the room, probably fairly recently,
Drag marks.
and then there are footprints on the ground. They are not human, and they're not shoed or booted.
Or they just backseat you.
Give me a survival check.
Survival. You. Bluey.
Really?
Where's survival? Wisdom. 12.
12. They're vaguely human, but something is off.
It's missing a toe.
The toes are further out than they should be,
Ooh.
and the shape of the feet is slightly crooked, and it almost looks like the flesh of the feet that was on the ground was misshapen and maybe cut or soft in places. Something is weird about the feet. You don't know what these
Bunions.
are.
You go out to your friend.
Do the
later.
footsteps lead somewhere in the room, or
Just
do
be a
they look
ballerina.
like they're leading out of the room?
They're going through the dust. They went into
That
the
was a
room
dancer.
and then out of the room. Just kind of randomly spaced out inside.
You know,
just walk
space out
out.
they don't lead to any one of
Just
the
walk out to
walls
the
or
one
anything
in
like
front,
that.
Let me see your feet.
You can tell.
Okay.
You said footprint.
I'll look around the room at the walls, and I'm gonna try and see if I can see like any kind of like how in that basement room there was that like hidden like arcane locked door.
It'll take you a little bit of time. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
And I'll speak out loud so Harris knows what I'm doing.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you're in there. I didn't even see you.
You said investigation. That's the point. 20, 30, 20.
You are confident after several minutes of checking that there are no weird doors or levers. There's no candelabra to pull on. This is a storage room. It just doesn't have shit in it.
This is just
It just doesn't have shit
it's
in it.
just an empty room with nothing. Looks like something was
Something
dragged
was in
out
here.
recently.
But you get the feeling that maybe within the last, I don't know, 14 hours, give or take, something that was in here left.
Either way,
I don't
it's
know.
gone now. Let's check the
Let's
other
check
room.
the other.
So we head to the other door.
We'll go back to
That's
the
better.
right one.
That's the one we're gonna go into.
It's like a small army sitting in the other door.
I know, with our look.
I am a small
Y'all
elven
nice
spears.
guys.
The Spartans are waiting for us to funnel through.
I don't know, that big guy is pretty intimidating, so.
Yeah.
Okay, open the door.
Lock
Yeah.
that door.
I will attempt to open the door.
Whoa.
I walk in the room.
You don't know that
I
yet.
don't know.
It's immediately evident that you are in some sort of bathroom.
That's
Um,
a bathroom. Oh, God.
I
It's big.
found the throne.
Now, so there's a raised marble tub that you can see around the corner. And are you going in?
Yeah, I'm in.
I'll go into.
Not the mirrors.
He's bigger than his bedroom.
Yeah. There are inside of this bathroom. And this is rare to have like a nice big marble tub like that. That thing is large and well set up, and there's a nice space in here, and nice clean walls and tended floors. And there's two big oval mirrors on the south end of the room, mounted above sinks, and the sinks seem to be set up with basins. And the basins clearly have pipes that would draw rainwater from cisterns on the roof. So this is rather intricate. This is a very nice bathroom. But there are two sinks with different cisterns and little catch areas underneath. I'm not quite sure why.
Oh, who puts a
There's
bathtub on a
faucets.
rug?
Yeah.
So much bacteria.
And then there's a small table on the east wall that has a colorful collection of some bottles atop it.
I'm going to go check the bottles. I say that out loud so Harris knows where I'm walking.
I'll follow to the table.
And hungry cartoon.
As soon as you start walking over, Harris, I don't even need a perception check. You know what these are from a distance very easily. The bottles are perfumed, and they're nice ones. Perfumes and scented oils.
Oh, these are clearly imported. I'll go up to them and
Which one's your favorite?
I like this one. It's Kevin Klein.
Even if you swap the first letters.
There are 4 of them. These are nice, and you would know that these are not even just a couple gold apiece. It is very hard to find, process, ship, and keep these. These are very expensive.
Oh, cool! Yorick will love this, man. And I'm gonna scoop them into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So you have 4. We'll say 2 perfumes and 2 scented oils.
You better write their brand names in there
One of them's Arkman.
though.
I feel like lighting more incense. Any complaints if I light incense?
No.
One army. Had to make that as much as I could.
That is so funny, dude.
Oracle.
And by the way,
He says, "Oh, me too."
that stairwell thing right there is an obvious trapdoor that you did see. And by trapdoor, I don't mean trap. I mean like literally like a historical trapdoor. It's a raising door. It's a trapdoor.
Got it.
All right.
Oh.
Yorick loves expensive shiny things. He'll love this.
Where does it go?
I'm so shocked that he didn't touch the ivory.
It's on the floor, so it goes down.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
It goes down to the rooms that we're about to go into.
Yeah, we're about to be in those rooms.
We shall converse.
They don't know that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I mean,
Works out.
Well, we don't know where you
a
guys
stare.
are.
I'm going to scare them.
That's true, you don't. Yeah.
That would be funny.
That would be fun.
Because we don't know you're invisible.
Oh yeah.
At the same time, we both look like Harris.
Like,
so
where's
you're-
my- Oh yeah, we
I
both
think
look like
there's holes
Harris.
in there.
All you see. Oh, and he looks like Raina. Okay.
So Raina's gonna walk in and see 2 Harrises.
I'm gonna check the mirrors real quick too.
Dude, I like this.
I'll do that. Have you seen all the horror movies?
Yes,
Grab you.
but there's no reflection, so we're fine.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, because you're invisible.
I'm also gonna open
Wink,
Yes,
wink,
let's
nudge,
do that.
nudge.
which I was gonna do hours ago.
Yes.
See, what had happened was shenanigans.
I didn't want to listen in on your conversation, so I didn't do it.
Oh, there was no conversation had.
Oh my gosh.
I can immediately feel it.
Yeah, it's super nice.
Like it's not hot in here, but I like cold.
He's hot in there.
It's hot in here.
It's getting
As
hot
far as
in
our
here,
house standards
so
go?
open the windows.
I'm not gonna do it. No way. I'm on camera. Maybe once the camera's off, we'll
Ooh.
go into session 2. Wait. Anyway.
I just checked the mirrors to see the ones that are above the basins.
You look into the mirror, but it's weird. You don't see yourself.
I knew this would happen. I'm a vampire. Ah!
I knew this would happen.
So being close to
They gave me
the
the sock in
basins,
the last room.
these are like sinks, and it's a very intricate system. It's clear that the water filters down, and that there's only one handle at each of the sinks to pull in water or whatever is coming through the pipes from the cisterns above.
I checked the water pressure.
Okay, you turn it on, and as the water drips down into the sink, it's a plugged basin, and it starts to fill up with water, and you see and feel an enchantment take effect for the water inside of it. And something has just happened to the water.
Poke it with my finger.
It's cold. Like, not room temperature. The water just got cold.
These people are Satan worshippers.
No shit.
This is sacrilege.
Do you try the other one?
Yes.
It's hot.
This is how it should
They have
be.
magical heated and cooled water.
My skin is not melting. It's not hot enough.
Seeing these faucets turn on by themselves, since I can't see.
Oh, you know what's
Is
going on,
is
girl.
that you, Mittens?
Only one way to find out, sugar.
Actually, it's Harris. Oh shit! You don't know.
I don't
you look
even
like
know if
Harris.
I'm mittens right now.
Yeah.
You literally don't even know.
Nope.
That's amazing.
Right.
These will become standard in our inns and taverns.
That's what I thought.
They're not standard. You must be poor. You mean you don't have these in your house? Ooh, I learned so much today. I can't wait to tell everyone how poor you are.
This map looks
Daddy
so much better. than the
embezzled
other one.
everything. So yeah.
We go downstairs?
Embezzles everything. Well, you don't want to
Wanna
go
see where it
through
goes?
the other door.
Yeah. You want to go downstairs?
Well, our only other I was like our only other way is blocked, so we might as well.
Okay, don't step on my tail.
Okay, so there's a trap door that leads down. You
Is it
open the
closed or-
hatch, and
Walk into an on the board.
as you step down, who's going first?
I'll go first.
Oh.
Yeah, you.
I wouldn't want you to get smacked by the wind and back.
You.
Actually, would work.
I gotta put this.
Yeah, so when you're down next. Well,
Yeah.
Step into a room, and there is a fetid stench permeating the space.
Ew.
It's empty, except for two small tables that are set up against the west wall, and an ornate rug in front of a window that looks out over the space. Resting next to the rug is a wooden candlestick holding a melted stump of a red candle. And a long pole rope is hanging from the wooden trapdoor that's now resting on the ground that you have just let down into this space.
That candle was a horrible choice. It smells awful in here. I continue.
Give me a give me just a straight intelligence check.
Straight intelligence.
How does 3 sound?
Explains a lot.
Oh, don't worry, sugar.
I said an intelligence check, not a stupid check. Okay.
This is Mittens. All intelligence checks are
yeah.
stupidity
Intelligence
checks.
check.
Next week on DM Roast.
Welcome to the Unintelligent Mittens podcast, where we say stupid things while doing stupid things.
DM
at the
for
same
doesn't
time.
miss. Oh!
What are you talking about? I miss all the time.
I meant me. Oh, that's funny. That's cool, dude. When I click on you, you actually can't see him.
Where
That's a
am
new-
I?
That's fucking. That's an awesome feature.
I used
That wasn't in there before. That's
prestidigitation to
new.
make my voice bounce off the wall.
How fucking cool.
Nice.
So it actually made you invisible. That must be an effect that comes with. It is. Okay. Very cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Not a door.
What did you say these were? Tables or cabinets?
That is a tar. What? Just kidding. No. There's tables. There are two small bare tables resting against the wall
Okay.
on the west side.
Bare tables.
You step in and smell the weird fetid smell in the space too. Give me an intelligence check. Raina.
That is 6.
Well, she's
6.
Well, she is Raina right now.
So that room.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have like one of the highest intelligences in this group.
It's fine.
You know what? Roll an advantage.
What is it, like 14?
I think so.
19.
19. The reason I say you can roll an advantage is because, much like you have a knowledge of perfumes and scented oils, you might also have a little bit of experience with with incenses and other substances that can be engineered to affect a meditative state and to put you in a trance. And while it might not be a good smelling incense, there's a good chance that along with this candle and other things inside of this room, something was burned or concocted and used in the space that did not smell good, but that could lead to a meditative trance. Putting 2 and 2 together, you, with your 19, easily enough can surmise that this space might help provide insight to Marcos and others that might pursue academic and other interests into the arcane or just general things they may want to accomplish. This is a place to focus their attention.
It was the blue pill.
Yeah, right. He went down the rabbit hole.
Alright.
Couple
Clearly,
times.
this was a room to garner some kind of knowledge from other side. So,
And real quick, pause. What are you two doing?
Using
Oh,
the using the map, and we know that there's like a door
Uh-huh.
across the way.
Uh-huh.
Straight
Uh-huh.
across.
Uh-huh.
So I want to try and like, do we see a door? Like,
Would you just go straight over?
Yeah.
So, Raina,
No.
as you step on the rug, right there,
Nothing happened.
it catches for a second and you almost trip, but you're good.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
okay.
Are you opening the door?
Oh no, that door. Well.
Oh!
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna go examine the wall. Because according to the map, there should have been a door there.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what? You mean you're going over to the east side? Let me see.
We're going right here.
Yep.
I see bones.
Second floor.
Oh shit, you're right.
You about to get
What?
gobbled up,
There's
gobbly
bones right
goobly
down the
goo.
floor.
Oh shit.
Don't worry about that. That's not there. That's just.
I mean, it's clearly there.
Here you go.
Wait, that's not there for real?
Alright,
Um,
don't cry.
Did I?
Because we're looking for his bedroom and we've checked all the other.
Yeah, no, it's just a straight up door. It's not a secret or anything. I literally just fucked up and.
Oh, okay.
Door.
Okay.
Oh, what the?
Okay.
Well, I didn't mean to delete the wall, but I deleted the wall.
But we're gonna open the door either way.
Yeah, either
Cool.
way. We're gonna open the door.
Here,
And
I'm trying to make it into a door. Hold on. Door, a door. Okay, now it's a door.
Cool.
Opening the door?
Open
Yeah,
the door.
opening the door.
door. All right.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
So,
door.
what are you doing, Mittens?
Did I hear her trip?
Give me a perception check.
Did you open the door?
No, you did not.
I'm sorry.
Here, do it again.
Damn.
No, you did not.
Right?
Well, actually-
17.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I thought. Sure, you heard a scuffle.
There's something outside the door.
That's so accurate. Okay, so I'm gonna step in.
You step into the space. There is a room
I'm scared.
with a big old bed inside. Very large, very ornate
Let's
bed.
have opened the door to the
It's
south.
carved
Oh, they
from
lost
really
it.
nice wood. It's like a 4-poster with overhangs and intricate carvings inside of it. There's a very large, nice writing desk with a padded leather ornate chair. There's a fireplace. It's not burning, but there's a fireplace over on the east wall. In fact, you, especially because you were the first one, I think, to check the fireplace downstairs as well, immediately I realized, this is the same chimney stack that goes downstairs to the kitchen. Yeah, and this is a bedroom of some sort.
Cool. And is the room in disarray?
I mean, it looks a little bit unkempt and unclean. I wouldn't say it's in disarray. It's not trashed and torn apart or anything of that nature, but it has not been tended to in quite some time.
Okay. I'll step in. And I guess stepping in and seeing the desk when I go look for.
Okay.
Look around on the desk.
I'm gonna go look in the dresser.
Okay.
I'm gonna go fill up in his underwear drawer.
Found the fetid smell. Ugh.
Ew.
That's happened for
Yeah.
months.
Okay. So you look on the desk, and you find a rather unexciting set of notes. There are some musings and some notes about And they're old. This isn't like updated information. It doesn't seem like this is more recent affair, but there's some notes about arcane musings and things that he's done in the past, and it seems very academic in nature. What you're looking at is composed thoughts of an intelligent individual, making note about how efficient different studies were, components that had been used, and things of that nature.
Okay.
Over in the wardrobe, you open it up, and it's not particularly well stocked right now, but the clothes inside are good robes, of a wealthy family. Yeah.
I'll take the one that looks the most cleanest.
Okay. The cleanest?
Cleanest.
We'll smell it to be sure.
Well, the one that looks less battered.
Less battered? Okay, we'll say that you take a set of robes out
A
of the
set?
wardrobe.
Okay, I'll take a set.
Well, so these robes are like multi-layer, multi-cloth pieces coming up over the top.
Hugh Hefner robe.
It's not just like a black robe that drapes. These are like ornate, like nice
Yeah,
robes.
but the first letters are reversed, so
Yeah.
it's
Hugh Hefner.
These would give the appearance of a noble or of a wealthy family if you were walking around.
Got it.
I'd like to check the bedside table.
Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
I do have a question. So, in the last time we were in here, I picked up a book from the other room. What book was that again?
That was a spell book.
Okay.
That was one of the pupils of Marcos, and you found one of the spell books the pupils did. Seems to have several pages filled out. Investigation of 6.
Yep.
You open the bedside table and immediately close it out of embarrassment because inside you see nothing.
Butt plug? Oh. Amen.
Magical butt plug.
I don't judge people for their kinks, man.
It comes to life and floats up into the air, waiting its master's command.
Okay, there's probably nothing there, but
Yes, my
I'm gonna look underneath the bed.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
And I'm gonna make my way over to the fireplace.
Damn.
Golem?
Jesus, we're not finding
Man.
shit in here.
Forget it. I didn't do that at all. I changed my mind.
I'm gonna go over to the chimney.
It was a
Wait, what'd you roll?
a 3.
3.
A 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll roll 6.
He says you find
You
a crusty
found?
sock.
Right across the
Okay, even with your dark sight, there's something underneath the bed. It's tucked toward the back, behind the big ornate leg. And it's almost like one of those clawed legs. You could reach back and grab it if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach back and grab it because I want to.
Because I want to.
It's soft and squishy, and you have to like pull it out.
It's a monster
And
truck.
as you bring it out into the light so you can see better, and it's you have to like kind of dust the stuff away. It's a giant dust bunny wrapped around something, and it's a dead rat.
Put it in my pocket.
Okay.
No, just
But add it to your inventory.
Go ahead, just add it to my inventory.
Okay.
I might use that later.
That'd be hilarious. I mean, hey, rats have teeth,
but
right?
spending some time in here, this definitely appears to be Marcos's bedroom.
Yeah.
You're in Marcos's bedroom.
So,
So the book was in his office.
I'm gonna walk towards the chimney.
Okay.
And, oop. Like, lost my dice key or what? They're around here somewhere.
Oh no!
Like, I can't see.
Nat 20.
Was it really?
Wait, was it?
Oh, dang. I was like, that was,
Hey, as long as you
do I
think
see
it was.
anything, like,
all that matters.
hidden in the chimney or anything?
It very much reminiscent of what was downstairs. Exactly the same setup.
You are
Soot
now a
from over
doghouse.
time. Not recently used. Still a very small opening that goes up and down.
Okay. Jeez. Okay.
Toy, look at Toyga. My veggie fries.
I want to go over to the bedroom. I want to go over to the bed and look under the mattress. Like, pull up the mattress. You know, people got different hiding spots. So I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Put me in the bed.
I mean, look over to the mattress.
Ooh, baby.
I'll take one more investigation
This is
check.
how
Technically,
I do some
the bed and the bedside table
21.
are investigate.
Anyone?
There is nothing underneath the mattress. But when you slide the mattress to the side to look underneath the mattress, Yorick, because you are standing where you are, and when it moves,
No, it's
you
my head.
notice something against the backboard of the bed. It's a sign that says, "Please knock." No, I'm just kidding. Gotta knock the backboard.
Trollololo.
Yeah.
Says it's a
What
picture.
does brown chicken, brown cow?
You notice a circular cutout, a little nook with like a round, like almost like a button on it.
Okay.
He said a button, but okay.
I'm gonna push the button.
Pushing the button. You reach forward, and it takes a lot of pressure. You push, it goes in. You push further, and you feel something shift under your hand. It goes to the side for a second. And your finger is kind of pinned for a second, and you realize whatever this is, you're holding it in place right now.
Okay, I'm gonna look around the room.
You just gonna look around while he's stuck there?
Yeah.
Well, like just kind of like
What did it
looking to
activate?
see what like.
Did she hear the
Did
click?
anything-
You heard the click. Something shifted. In the bed, the back of the bed, up against the wall, something.
Okay. Well then I'll look against the back of the bed. I'll look behind the bed frame or something. Look for what clicked.
Well, you can't see it. There's something, but when you looked, you couldn't see it from where you were before. What are you gonna do though? You're holding something down, some kind of button.
Well, we don't see anything.
I'm gonna look under the bed.
Nothing obviously changed in front of us, right? That's what you're saying?
You're holding it in place, and when you let go, you get the feeling it's gonna keep moving and something's gonna happen.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to unfinger the wall.
You're taking your finger out.
Yeah.
You let go, and the
my.
button slides out of the way, and the headboard shifts down, and the whole bed starts scooting over and pushing you to the side with it very quickly as it's moving over towards the wall. And the distance is closing, and you're about to get pinned up against the wall.
Oh, I need to move.
You're popping up on top of it. As it shifts out of the way,
Wait, it's going that
the
way.
headboard reveals an outline of a secret door that was behind the headboard up against the wall. And you hear more shifting, and the door
Magical.
opens. into a space.
Whoa. I need to just goes back there. I felt it in my
Oh,
nuggets.
well there was something.
Do we hear anything in the next room?
Alright, I'm gonna go in.
Shifting or
Is it a chest?
What are your passive perceptions?
13.
14.
I'm gonna go. Oh. That's good.
Yeah, Harris, I'll say you hear it.
No, it's too dusty.
Okay. Something's moving.
Are we
And
gonna,
you heard something before.
Are we gonna go back there?
Should we go?
Okay.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm gonna go check out that
I live
chest.
for danger.
Chest?
Whatever's in that corner.
What corner?
Alright.
Which corner?
In the little room.
Okay,
You don't
chest.
see
So
it.
you're
You're not in
you're
there. You don't know what's in
go
there.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in.
Why are you pushing her out of the way?
Well, I'm letting him through.
Okay.
Yeah, push your
Oh my god. Every step.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay. All right. So yes, you work your way in, and this is very evidently a hidden closet with a decent amount of space. There is clothing on hooks and shelves inside of the space. Again, fairly nice. One of them appears to be a more silken, soft-colored, less covering garment. Very fancy robe of particular taste. There's an assortment of footwear inside the space, and there is a table on the east wall, and it seems to be holding an iron lockbox.
Yeah. Is it locked? Let me try to open it.
It is locked.
Alright, let's pick it.
Okay. This is pretty ornate. It would take a little bit of time to actually pick if you wanted to try.
That's fine. We got time.
It'll take time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. These tools check.
He rolled a
Nat
nat 20.
Nat
And he's
20.
got proficiencies.
So yeah, nat 20 doesn't mean anything for skills checks, just for attacks. But 20 is a good roll, less your proficiency, because you have like a plus 6.
And what is it?
I think you have a plus
Thieves
6
tools.
to your thieves tools.
Well,
Because you have
plus-
expertise, don't you?
Yeah, expertise. And
Yeah, so you have plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. Plus 2 for dex. What do you have plus 3 for dex?
Plus two.
Yeah, okay, so plus 2, plus 2. So you have plus 6. So 26. 26 is good. It unlocks. It takes you a minute, but you get it unlocked. And when you open it up, there's 2 things inside set on a felt surface very carefully. One of them is familiar to you. It is the shape of an eye, and it is purple again. This time it is solid amethyst. polished amethyst in the shape of the Delphi family crest, that eye, similar to what you found downstairs in the hidden room by the dining area. Next to it is a a tilted displayed ring, very carefully set on, you know in felt when they have like the piece of cardboard wrapped in felt shut out, it holds it in place for jewelers and whatnot? You have a ring displayed there. The ring itself is what looks like a silver band, but the silver almost seems to be moving, and then there are stones of kind of a jade, light jade. It's not the right description. Jade is too dark green, like a light blue teal, translucent color, dotted around the outside. Probably a good 10 of them or so going around that periphery of the ring.
Alright, I'm gonna pocket both of them.
Okay.
Inside of the felt. Tip the felt.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check.
You explode.
Yeah, no kidding. After hearing that. 21.
21. Whatever this ring is, it is an enchanted item. It is magical.
Does it fit me?
Yeah. In fact, are you trying to put it on your finger?
Yeah.
When you put it on your finger, it reshapes itself perfectly to your finger.
Shit, talking mushrooms. Okay.
You don't know what it does
That
yet.
was the good, expensive ones.
I don't know what it does yet. Right?
No. You would know that it takes, in D&D, when you find a magic item, some items require you to connect with it magically, resonate with it, attune to it. And attuning takes about an hour of you intensely focusing on and trying to ping your own connection with something off of it. So an hour of time to attune to it.
We'll have an hour.
We can do it later.
Let me just order Grubhub real quick.
Ew, gross.
Well, I don't want to have everyone see I have it because I'm a thief. So.
Well, I mean, it's a ring.
So while you're
it's on your
doing that,
finger.
though, what are we doing in the other
I'm
room?
watching you, so.
You've heard a sound, a couple of sounds.
Harris would not want to go
One of us
investigate.
to be outside at all times in case it closes.
I don't go, because I'm...
Where? Where?
I'm gonna open the door slowly,
Okay.
peek around, and I'm gonna walk through. I'm gonna try to be stealthy.
Give me a stealth check.
17.
At advantage.
17.
17. Shut up. Stop guessing my rules. Seeing that this door is open, I want to peek my head through it.
Can I hear him?
We can't see you.
Can we hear him
You never
scampering
know.
in the...
You don't hear anything.
No, yeah, you rolled a 17.
And I
You see
Harris.
and hear
Two pairs.
Harris and Harris ruffling around. A bed that's been pushed to the side, the mattress kind of tossed haphazardly, and a secret door into some hidden area behind the bed, and Paris is in there ruffling around through clothes and some kind of chest.
I'm going to step back out of the door and reach into the bag of holding and pull out a book.
Okay.
After pulling out the book, I'm going to go back into the room and I'm going to hurl it at, like, towards the bed area.
What book did you
Okay.
hurl?
Make a attack roll.
What would this even be for me? It's just Dex.
Sit Dex.
12.
12. Okay. Yeah, wherever you were trying to throw it, it went.
Hearing the commotion, I'm gonna immediately whip around with my bow.
So the book smacks into the bed next to Paris and Paris, and you both. The first thing that you heard was pages, and you turn like something just happened, and there is a book that falls and clatters and falls off the bed onto the ground.
I'm gonna be like, Yorick, we have company. I don't know where they're at. But I'm like, looking for movements.
Okay, what are you doing? Are you like looking at what was thrown?
I'm looking in the direction of what was thrown. I'm looking in the direction of...
Of where it came from?
Yeah.
You don't see anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're doing. I just I'm gonna look through the dresser. Oh, I already looked through the dresser, didn't I?
Yeah, it's just the clothes.
Just clothes?
Yeah.
Just the royal
Alright.
clothes.
Well, so behind you see Paris holding a bow, aiming it at the door, or thereabouts.
Yeah,
And
she-
I told him that
yeah,
we
she
have
said.
company somewhere.
Okay.
that somebody's there.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll just scream out. Just not scream, but like.
You're gonna
hello?
scream?
No, I'm not gonna scream. I was gonna be like, hello?
Raina, give me a perception check.
Okay. Hold on.
9.
9.
At the very least, you notice that the book has fallen open, and on it there are notes of some sort. In the corner, you see what appears to be ink that got smudged. Except it doesn't look like fingerprints. It looks like it's a paw.
What did he say?
I don't know. Can't see that.
Do it.
I don't know.
I'm like, do it.
The York in me would. I don't want to read it. Sensitive.
And then I found $5.
Punch the table.
What you doing?
What is he
I already
doing?
told you what I'm doing.
Roll initiative?
Roll initiative.
Wait, you didn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I was just looking at the doorway, like holding, like.
You just stand there?
We can't
Yes.
attack anything.
We
We don't see nothing.
don't say anything, so.
Okay.
To us, it
Just
was
gonna-
just a haunted book that flew across the room.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go pick up the book.
You said roll initiative?
Well, I don't know what you're gonna do.
He was joking.
Maybe. Let it fly. Let's see what happens. So you pick up the book, and the book appears to be a journal of sorts. The musing of probably like some depraved psychotic mind. It's hard to tell because what's in there doesn't make sense. It's notes like of research and attempts to accomplish something, like to create something of some sort. And you find references to the greatest cat toy ever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm like,
Do I see
it
research of
smells like fish
fish?
tacos.
Do I see different species of fish and.
Well,
As you
don't-
flip through
Guide
it,
in there?
you do see the musings of and recollections of different locations for
fish
fish
restaurant.
variety foods.
As they're reading the book, you just hear like.
Like, oh my fucking god. And I chucked the book back into the doorway.
At the doorway,
Yep.
roll. Give me an attack. No, give me
There we
a
go.
attack.
gonna hurt him.
Just straight dex. Add dex to it.
I mean, if you insist.
So 1d20 plus dex modifier
Okay.
at disadvantage.
Okay.
Damn.
But they're both 19s. so
That
that's
doesn't-
21.
That
Or
doesn't
22.
necessarily mean anything. That means that you're aiming in an approximate location.
22.
So now the question is going to be, did you aim at the right location?
Guess we'll see.
Are you standing like literally at the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So your aim is good for the space, but you don't know where within the space.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give it like a 50-50 chance.
Alright, you want me to roll a percentile?
Why would you roll it?
Because he is the great cat lord.
So, favoring you would be the numbers 1 to 50.
Okay.
Favoring him is the numbers 51 to 100 because it doesn't hit, right? So the lower the percentile, 1% means a 1% chance. So that's what you would want. So anything 51 or higher favors him. I rolled a 49. You get smacked in the face with a book. And as you go to recover, you all see the shiny, shimmery, translucent form of...
Roll for concentration.
Yeah.
To keep
I
your
roll
invisibility.
concentration. I don't come out of invisibility, right?
For invisibility?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a concentration.
If you get hit by
I
something?
thought. I don't know.
No. No way. Really?
The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. That's it.
Yeah, but you don't get to keep it if you get hit.
It doesn't specify anything about that.
Interesting.
He probably shakes his concentration for a bit, but probably.
Well, I would have to
Oh,
roll for
he would have to roll for
concentration.
concentration.
Oh.
Normally that's how it is with concentration, but I don't know. It doesn't say anything. So. I say it's, I guess, DM discretion.
I wonder if it wasn't invisibility that we were using when I encountered that last.
Alright, so we check every fucking room.
Because for invisibility, literally, like, if
Well,
you
Not every
take an
fucking
action...
room. All of these rooms in the third floor.
Wow, is this the normal? That's the same text that you have, right?
Yeah.
I wonder
Every
what
room on
changed.
the
Maybe I had it
second
written
floor
down
is
something different
Yeah.
every time. Okay, I'll take that. Go ahead and give me a concentration check.
On the first we check.
Natural 20.
Okay. You keep your concentration.
Oh, I deserve this. I mean, how dare you throw books at the ghost of Christmas past?
Be like,
Ooh.
Mittens almost shot your fuzzy ass. Stop fucking around.
Did you guys find the map of the snake?
How do you know I'm Mittens? You're not even
I
you.
can hear you.
Okay,
We all have our
Oh.
original voices still.
How do you know I'm Mittens? You're not
Performance check.
even you. 17.
It's a good semblance of Paris.
He was.
Yeah, but he was speaking
Purple.
originally. He was speaking originally,
Yeah,
and then
he
was
was.
like, "Oh."
100%. Yeah, he was.
It was a good laughing noise. The whole thing was supposed to be just to kind of scare us.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so.
My name's
Yeah.
Yori.
I guess hearing them.
I
all
like
go
shiny
over-
things. That was intentionally bad.
You're coming over, Paris?
Yeah,
I like
like hearing them
this
start
board.
talking. Yeah.
It is on.
You try to walk in the door,
Correct.
and you run into something invisible.
I told you not to step on my tail. Ouch.
Okay, you are all inside of a bedroom in the Delphi mansion.
Why don't
Change your
y'all look
outfit.
I'm a
gorgeous?
cat. I have a tail.
No.
Right.
Oh, it's a different picture. It's an updated. It's an actual like butler suit picture with a hat.
Oh, have you not seen the new picture, Mittens?
No.
What? It was in the chat. It's so fucking good.
Did you guys find the?
No, I'm saying 'cause it's
We
yellow.
found the hook monster.
He updated it since she
She
updated
knows I point, even though I'm
No, it's the
invisible.
one I posted that I
Say-
made for Mittens.
And say the tall one
Well, 'cause
knows
it-
more
when
about
he's
it than I
invisible,
do,
his
but
suit's
it was large, like twice you.
Oh.
That's why I was like, did
That's
you
just-
post the
No,
picture?
that's just a weird color thing that's happening.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what
That's
that
why
is.
I was asking.
But no, it's still the Butler Mittens.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
he's
it's this
saw-
one.
So he's selling us.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
so that is
That is-
weird.
Because he looks
Yeah,
yellow.
it does.
So.
It's bizarre.
If so he's selling us. They found the hook monster. Would we know what the hook monster is?
I mean, we knew about the hooks for hand thing.
Well,
I know what it is.
Yeah.
But I look like
Yeah.
Reyna right now, so
Well, I mean, I think we all know there's something going on.
I'll be like, I'll tell you about the hook monster and.
Can you imagine Raina with the?
But other than that, we got attacked by some sturges, and we found empty room. We found a nice bathroom. It was weird. They had a carpet under the bathtub and a staircase that led down here.
But
We found an alchemy
book,
room.
No book.
What was in there?
alchemy stuff.
Cool.
Lots of potions and 2 armed people that gave us a health potion.
Oh, did
You don't know that they're armed.
Did you beat them up?
Oh, we saw the. Okay.
You're making assumptions off of the image on the screen.
Okay.
It's just the icons for
Did-
Two,
characters.
did
two
you beat
people
them up
that
too
may or may
badly?
not be armed that gave us a health potion.
Did
Description
you
that I gave.
abuse the
Rogue
help?
individuals.
Did you abuse the help?
No, I wasn't
Just
in the room.
I am
Just
so
mentally.
proud of you.
So you did not find the map.
Well, it was kind of blocked
Our
by a
path is
large monster. I
Define large.
believe my new best friend called it Esquire.
Esquire.
I think that's his position in.
So him telling me Esquire, would I have recognized that name from the notes in the file cabinet? Anything with that name on it?
Or with that title or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, it was
Interesting.
like twice your size. Well, maybe not right now, but twice your usual size.
That's unusual size. Well, we had no luck finding the book
And
either.
it had a butler's uniform, which is quite odd.
Well, yeah, I was wearing clothes. It was much worse uniform than mine. Mine was great. Maybe he'll let me fix it for him. Oh yeah, and apparently these things can see invisible people, so this was useless. I just didn't want to waste it.
You're pointing to yourself.
Yeah.
and
Specifically, you know from your history, it's not that they can see invisible people. Unlike the creature that the Nothic that looked at you was looking
They're
at,
like-
could see you invisible. But
Hearing. Smell.
what you know, Harris, from your memory and your knowledge of these creatures, is that they live in the Underdark and they don't rely on eyesight. They don't have to see; they sense. It's blind sight. It's more like
nasty creature.
an extra sense that makes them aware of things within a certain range.
Well, he had hook for hands. It was scary as hell.
Well, we've looked at every room on the second floor.
Yeah, we've literally.
What about
seen
that
it.
weird room you're in behind the bed? That is sex chamber.
You're more than welcome to check it out.
Ooh,
Yeah.
It is once he gets in there.
I'm going in. You better prepare your butt. You don't know what angle I'm. You don't know what angle I'm coming from.
That's true. We can't see him. That's funny.
I go
Pull out
with
my dagger. I do.
You're going in?
Yeah.
Okay. He walks in.
Walk
Unknown
out.
to all of you.
He actually goes in.
Unknown to all of us.
And I walk out,
Yeah.
holding my butt.
I think we're leaving the room. To be honest, there's nothing in here.
Yeah, we were about to head back upstairs.
So what do? I just see like an empty pedestal area?
Yeah, and you see an open iron lock box. You see some shoes and a wardrobe. You see the more delicate nightgown of Marcos.
Find anything in this box? It's
No.
open.
It was already open when we got in there.
Damn.
Roll deception.
Am I rolling insight?
Do
or-
I have to too?
Well, you didn't say anything.
No, because you didn't say anything.
I did.
I didn't
That is
answer
a
either.
21.
Insight? You son of a gun, 19.
Damn,
19.
that was a good one.
Okay, give me a performance check for York.
You
better
look
pass.
me in the eye right now. I am saying this while invisible.
9. So, there's this sincerity in Irina's voice. You found it there. Which she says that you kind of see Yorick like look to the side and kind of start stepping away.
Cool. I'll rummage through the clothes to see if like maybe there's any like hidden documents, or maybe a notebook, a secret diary.
You don't find anything. You take a few seconds, and you're pretty confident that there's just clothes.
I put the most expensive looking article of clothing into the bag of holding.
That would be the delicate robe.
I put it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
That's right, you have that over.
You can mark Marcos' special robe. for the bag of holding.
Special robe. And you would
Oh,
like
wow.
that.
This is not something you would wear around people
Oh.
It's a harness.
that you didn't intend to see you
on
in
the
it.
back where it attaches.
I can't wait to show Harris my new digs.
my new digs. Alright,
I come out of the room.
I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the stairs. Those stairs.
Oh well, before you do, I'll tell you
Oh
that there
man,
are
use the bag of holding?
Yeah.
That would
Oh,
look
yeah,
really
yeah.
weird seeing the clothes float and then disappear into
I'm invisible.
some portal.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay.
So there is a shortcut through this weird room up to the north. I'll say.
Oh, did those people in that alchemy room you were talking about? Were they dressed weird?
I mean, they had robes on. They were robed.
Couldn't see their
Color
faces.
robes.
What color robes?
Red.
I heard
They're
call
red.
robes. I'm like, what?
They were red. There was 2 men in there.
Red?
They were busy at work.
Oh,
they didn't
he's
want to
invisible.
touch.
That doesn't sound like. Well, we still have to open the door that they're in.
They weren't red robes. They were dark colored, dark gray, dark.
I mean, they're,
Not purple.
I say that.
Not
they're
purple.
pushy. They're very pushy.
Yeah, don't-
For nobody to go in there.
This is an aid. Take whatever is said and described over that. Like the
Okay.
bones on the ground
I
aren't
forgot
there.
what was
Okay.
Yeah.
like said for the
They're very
colors.
pushy. They
I
don't
was
want
like,
nobody in there. But
I
if you
saw
want to go
red.
in there as
Not purple? Not purple?
The only time we really need to
Okay.
focus on
Not cultists,
details
got
for
it.
what's actually on the screen is in combat for
Excuse me.
distance
But
and
they-
relevance to how to use spells and
you
attacks.
probably use your stuff
Because
that
that's
has
very
more
hard to keep track of
potions.
in the mind. The rest of this is just to help lead us to good theater tonight.
I'm gonna let him know that there's more potions and what was the other thing we found?
There was
The
a assassin's blood.
Yes,
poison.
you saw a number of
Ooh,
unknown
that sounds
potions
like
being
something
concocted.
you would
You saw a poison.
It is something I would. I was very.
You have used
interested.
assassin's blood before,
Yeah.
certainly.
Certainly.
That sounds cool. What does it do?
It unalives you.
Good answer.
Would you like information on assassin's blood?
That would be cool.
I got you.
Well, it's if I can discern it, or if she's.
Well,
able to
she
tell
has
me.
used it,
Yeah.
so she could
I
tell.
would.
you.
Okay.
I would be able to.
You wouldn't necessarily know. So you know that assassin's blood is a fairly expensive blood to buy, but creating it is, if you know how, not terribly difficult. A little time required, and you have to be careful in how you make it with supplies. But it is a poison that can be fought off once ingested or introduced into a system. But if you are unsuccessful in doing so, it will poison an individual for 24 hours. And they take a chunk of poison that hurts their body up front. And even if you successfully fight off the effects, it still hurts you in the process.
We can definitely use this.
That sounds super
Buck
cool.
monster.
Yeah. that's
I,
actually-
I walk out of the room with everybody if we're all walking out.
I think we should try to get it.
Walking out.
You said it's a hook monster down.
If my
upstairs?
party gets out
Upstairs,
of the
yes.
way.
Upstairs.
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Well, I think
Almost
this
directly above us.
assassin's blood would actually help against the hook monster.
I'm sure a lot of things could help. You'll see it. You'll see it. Don't worry.
You want to try?
Can't miss it. But it is kind of guarding where the rooms that we need to go in.
Yorick, give me an intelligence check.
I'm actually Harris right now. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Intelligence. Oh, it's up here. 8.
Never mind.
Sucks to suck.
You again.
Anyways, door to the north. That's where we came through. Staircases in there. Shall we proceed?
Let me think. You know what? Harris, give me an intelligence check.
Which one?
This is fair.
Which
The
one?
read.
We're all like,
The real
okay.
Harris plays that.
We all
Yeah.
roll.
You're the only one that's not Harris right now.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Read.
You lost your identity.
Harris / Brandon.
19.
19. You immediately are able to identify and recognize the value of what is on the table in front of you upon seeing it. It's a ivory dragon chess set, which are very costly. This would fetch a pretty penny if sold.
Oh.
It is very valuable.
Oh, I'll walk up to the table. Why, Grandpappy used to sit by the lanai and play on one just like this. It's like a
Sir,
veranda.
what is Lanai?
Yes. I'm surprised y'all passed this by.
Wait. You're telling me Sticky Fingers Thief didn't pick up something shiny?
Didn't recognize the ivory.
It's not shiny.
Ivory is shiny.
Ivory is shiny, actually.
Well, it depends on how it's prepared.
It's like a smooth stone.
Yeah,
That's smooth.
Yeah.
it's bone. It can be rough looking if it's not polished.
I'm pretty-
Ivory doesn't
this
always look like it does on a
definitely-
piano. It can look like a tusk.
If it's a chess set. then
Carved
it's shiny.
chess set. That's
Well, sure, but it
expensive.
could look like marble.
Can I tell if like all the pieces are there?
Oh, yes, they are all there.
Oh, this would help us on our adventures to
Pass the time.
Pop it in,
to,
pop it in
to
the back
sell it
alley.
for something more.
I mean, there's 4
useful.
chairs.
You're just
And
upset
long rest.
because you don't have any more money.
I'll
You
pop
have
it
to
in the
Oh, that's
back.
right. I need to get Danny to buy
after
this.
hearing Harris say that, I'll scoop the chess set into the bag.
Okay. I will add
Just
a.
as you do that, the chest that comes to life.
It starts devouring you.
You just want me to write down ivory chess set?
Yeah,
All the pieces come to life.
ivory dragon chess set.
Right.
Yes.
Now you mean like a chest of a dragon?
Yes. All the breastplates.
All the breastplates. So are we going back upstairs? We're not gonna get the assassin's blood.
We can do that later. You didn't get it yet. I am not very stealthy,
But how stealthy would he be? Would he
and
be
I
at
probably
advantage if we
can't reach
distract?
the countertops.
I
Sure
have
you
a
can.
sleight of hand of like +10. But
Oh, those
getting
gloves,
it
right?
without.
Okay, fine, cool. I snap, and then
Oh,
I'll come
wait.
out of invisibility.
Did we give you?
I have the. Yeah.
That's right. When we started this for the Merkmeyer Malevolence, we rolled for items. That's the only thing we got, isn't it? You have a +1 to sleight of hand.
No, she doesn't.
I have
And they're
plus
invisible?
10 to sleight
Well,
of
from the gloves, is that what does it give you?
+5.
It gives
Holy
you +5.
fuck!
Yep.
No wonder you plus.
And I have +5.
Damn.
All right, you, stealthy
about-
Harris, this way.
Okay, so I'll go with him.
I totally forgot about that.
And then I'm just gonna tap you on the knee and go poof, and now you're invisible.
Sick.
I undid it on myself.
Yeah, you would no longer be.
Wait,
Okay.
Wait, so he cast another spell?
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
Pray
I
you
totally
don't.
forgot about that.
Pray you don't
You're
have
right.
tentacles.
Good call.
I just because
It really
only I say
sucks
that
when you're
because
invisible.
I went in looking like myself already.
Good job.
Well,
Good
you
catch.
went in looking like me.
Wait,
Or
what?
like Aaron.
I was giving inspiration because he reminded me, and now y'all did earlier too. I'm just trying to keep this. He reminded me, at possibly y'all's own detriment, about the.
I
Yeah,
did
I know,
too.
right?
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
When the Nothic cast a spell.
I was only gonna. I'll give one for it. He's alright. Take a look. Also, I don't know what it was. I didn't look, so hopefully it's not overpowered.
Do you still have yours from last?
Please be a one shot.
Yes. They do need to be used this time though. If they're not used this time, they will
This
disappear.
time as in
This session.
This session.
If for some reason we do not finish, which we probably won't.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, y'all have done a lot, but there's other things left.
Oh, yeah. Most celebrated birds in the Americas.
What was that? Why did my computer lock? And the screen
See,
flashed.
What had
and then
happened
it came
was
back.
we're about to fuck shit up, and
And-
it was like, I give up.
Was that
It's
a
like,
power
nope, don't do
surge?
it.
Was I'm confused. Okay, are we still streaming? We are still streaming. What the fuck?
Technical
Did the music
difficulties.
stop too? It was like everything disconnected.
We'll be back
Oh,
soon.
okay. Everything else is still up. Let's get our screen back up and then we'll call it good. Yes. Okay. So you are now invisible.
Congratulations.
Whose turn is it?
Wait.
to
The number was. Oh yeah. Y'all want to roll it?
I think it's mine.
Go ahead.
Roll for tentacles.
3.
roll? Ooh, I don't think we've had that one.
We don't know because we rolled some of them.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I think we just screwed ourselves.
Only
is that
one
the
way to
three?
find
His
out.
face. It might be the door mouth things.
We about to get mouth doored.
Oh god.
all we gotta do is just cast.
And we are surrounded by doors. Whew.
Oh wow! Look what it did to your icon. That's
I know.
cool.
Yeah.
Now you're a dark elf. Congratulations. You have succeeded in transforming a
Okay.
race.
So here's the thing. A surge of energy goes out into the space, and the temperature drops rapidly. You all immediately take a breath and suck it in. You cough from the cold. They start freezing into your chest, and as you look up into the space, the air is freezing in real time. The humidity coalesces into like collections of ice that form balls, and they start to drop 20-foot ceiling above you, and they start coming down all over the floor. I need you to all make a dexterity saving throw.
It's a good thing I have fur. Protect me from the cold. But what's with this bullshit always trying to fuck up my invisibility?
22.
Said dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw to avoid these balls of ice that start dropping.
17.
Okay.
I have a +5. Ooh.
12.
12,
15.
15. Okay. You take 17 minus 14 points of damage.
Okay, I was like, whoa.
Both of us?
Wait. No, it was he's the only one who's gonna take damage here. So you will take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it's okay. You're used to getting stuff.
Basically, one of these ice baseballs comes down and smacks you, glances right off your dome, and you see stars for a second as you stumble forward. The air is continuing to freeze in this space, and you get the feeling that spending enough time in here, that more of these might continue to fall.
So we have not seen this before.
Wait,
but
this in this room or like?
Yes, and it's not happening particularly quickly, but you can look up and you're starting to see the air freezing and frost forming, and then little ice balls are coming together and they're starting to grow again.
Well, you go do your thing. I'm gonna go to this back in the room to the north.
Okay.
I'll use Mage Hand and I'll open that door.
The one to the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to position yourself first to get
I'm gonna get to the north of the table there.
My name is the Ghost of...
As it opens though, I'm gonna move out of this space and follow. Oh, you're visible now, right?
Yeah, I'm visible. Come with me, I am you. It's okay, you can look at my face all you want.
You want in here?
I'm going to. Are you gonna stand there?
But touching will cost you 1 silver. Oh wait, you don't have that.
No, I'm gonna go.
I do actually. That's all I
I'm gonna
have.
go in here just because I have to distract them.
Are you gonna go
Okay.
inside the room?
No, I'm gonna stay like right here.
Oh, he's
You're
not
going up to the doorway
No, right
next to
here.
the doorway.
I'm just gonna wait. in
where they
case-
can't see you?
Yeah. Because if she can't get in, if she starts to get like spotted, I can distract her.
Yeah. He's not supposed to be seen, so he's.
I'm back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're
I'm
not trying
gonna-
to be where they can see you.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go into the doorway.
Give me a stealth check for both of you.
14.
No fucking way.
14.
That's a nat one. So 6.
You're at advantage because you're invisible.
Oh, am I?
Right.
It's kind of situational. So technically, being it doesn't give you advantage on the stealth check. It depends on what's happening. So I can give it situationally in some places. This is one of them. So I will give it. Just know that that's not a default thing.
Okay. Okay, that's better. 19.
19.
Yes.
Okay.
Jeez.
All right. What are you doing right now?
Oh, I'm standing in the doorway.
Okay.
I'm looking.
As you get to the doorway, you see the one that, well, you weren't in there, so you actually don't know. One of them is walking towards the door and is like peeking up to the door and looking outside. The door opens out towards the direction of York, so York, the door is basically blocking your vision inside at the moment. Raina, there is someone standing right in front of your face, breathing in front of your face, peeks his head out, looks up into the air, says,
I'll be like,
fucking ice balls. Fuck. Grabs the door and starts to pull it closed.
why is it right
I'm gonna grab the door.
You're gonna prevent him closing it? Okay. Give me a strength check.
Yeah. I don't even have my. I roll a 12. This thing's not up right now.
Plus 3.
Plus.
That's not. Oh, you just mean in general? I got you. Yours is plus 3. That's correct. So 15?
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So he goes to start pulling the door closed. The fuck? Grabs it and starts pulling. Xander, the goddamn door won't close.
Xander. Noted.
Door
I'm gonna-
closed,
I'm
there's
gonna-
ice balls
Just leave it. It's
falling.
fine. Don't worry about it. Come on, we have things to do. If it starts coming in, we'll address it.
Must be the ice.
Let's go. This thing's only gonna last so long. If we miss our opportunity, the whole thing is spoiled, and we're gonna have to go get new supplies. Start over. You see him step back into the room.
Okay. Ooh, exciting. Okay.
Oh my.
Was Xander,
Xander
one of the
was
names?
one of the names. Yes, it was.
Yeah, you
Was
remember.
one of the
Yeah.
names.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually wrote it down as Xander
Yeah.
and Noble that responded, so. Okay. Well, I put Noble, but.
He wanted. He was there for the dark magic, wasn't
Mm-hmm.
he? Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to go into the room.
Slaughter them.
Do Can I see what they're working on? Like, what are like? It's probably not gonna be obvious to me, but like, can I see like any kind of notes or pages that might give something away of like what they're doing?
I mean, it's fairly obvious what they're doing. They are brewing. They are. There's a range of different experiments going on. Some of them seem very organized. Others seem experimental. The tables in all parts of the room are in use. There is stuff being brewed right in front of you that they're both focused on at the moment, and there's clearly a chemical reaction happening with whatever's being brewed inside of the vials directly in front of you at this point in time. The smell is pretty bad at the moment, and little bits of liquid are almost like splashing out. There's no visible source of heat underneath it, but bubbles are going through different pipes and coming around. There's a slight like effervescent glow coming out of some of them. You recognize a pile of powders off to the side, and the way that they are arranged leads you to believe that that particularly was used when it was in larger amounts to probably create some of the poisons that may have been in the room or are in the room. You do, of course, see the 3 health potions that remain inside of the little vial stack, and you do see a couple of potions there on the table, and then back on the shelf there are 2 as well.
What are the potions that are on the table? Okay.
You mean aside from the health potions?
Yeah, I guess.
So there's the potions of healing. There's the assassin's blood is on the table, and then there are 2 more potions in the back rack.
Okay, is it on the main table in the middle, or is the assassin's blood in the racks?
The 2 are in the back right, and then the assassin's blood is on the corner of the table.
And they're working at the table?
They are right where they are right now.
Yeah.
They're like basically right up against the table, so they would be like so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, feet on the
Looking
table.
at the-
Sophisticated.
Rack of potions here. I'm gonna move over to the rack of potions.
So that's there's not like potions on there. There's some empty vials and things of that nature, but mostly that's a collection of supplements, failed attempts, notes, and other knickknacks.
Okay.
We have to figure out a way to get them away from the table.
Yeah.
York, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
The other one's still in there.
Skadoosh.
13.
D-E-D.
13? 13 just saves.
Snap.
You hear a whoosh in the air, and you lean back just in time for ice to shatter against the wall and like sprinkle up against your face. You shield yourself away, and it's cold on your skin as it starts to melt from your heel.
That's
What you
crazy.
do?
Okay.
So as I do that, could I run into the room and bump into the table to create a distraction?
You tell me.
Oof.
You think you can catch it if I make it fall?
You don't know. You can't ask her.
I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
right.
I don't know if it's gonna fall or not. It might just like.
But I can at least distract him.
Doing it?
I think you might piss him off though.
Not if I tell him I'm running from the ice. Yeah, let me do it.
Okay. You step into the doorway. First of all, give me a performance check.
Right?
Right.
Okie
22.
day.
22.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 and then I have a proficient. I have a +2.
Okay. You step into the doorway with a look of panic on your face, looking up and bobbing and weaving out of the way as there is still ice coming down that you're managing to dodge in real time. You like look inside the space and grab the door and like start throwing your body in. What are you doing?
I think he said he's bumping the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna slightly bump the table to get their attention.
Okay, so you step inside and you bump into the table gently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, enough to get their attention, but not to knock it off.
Okay. The vials rattle a little bit, and the actual setup for what they are working on right now shifts, and you see both of them look up at you and reach forward and like go to stabilize it. And Xander looks up at you and practically hisses and says, "The fuck are you doing? Get out!"
And while they're distracted with him, I'm gonna try and just like quickly like snag the assassin's blood into like my pouch.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
That is a 26.
Explosion!
Yeah, right.
Chemical!
They get so mad I turn into vibrating dragons.
Everybody was going to fire.
Okay. You grab the vial of assassin's blood, and what are you doing with it?
I'm quickly putting it in my like pouch
All
so
right.
that it doesn't appear like it's floating.
You slide it off and push it down, catch it out of the air, and tuck it inside of your belongings. You have the assassin's blood.
Alright, so I'm just gonna apologize. I'm sorry. I was just avoiding the ice balls.
Deception check.
Intense. Where's deception? Oh shit. 16.
16.
Yeah.
Kura looks up at you and kind of gets close for a second. Doing what?
Avoiding the ice balls. As I start walking back towards the door.
You came over to our room to avoid the ice?
The door was open. I just ran through.
The door was open. Xander! The door was open? Wait a second. You see him step forward and he goes to basically push you into the room. He's going to put his hand on you and gently push you forward. You let him?
Huh?
Are you letting him push you? Just kind of push you into the room? Not shoving you, he's just pushing you inside.
Sure.
Okay. He steps forward and he goes to grab the door, looks at Xander, and pulls it, and it closes with no issue.
Oh no.
Stuck. Well, now that you're here, how can we help?
But here's the thing. When I went in the first time, I looked like Harris. Now I look like York.
Oh, that's true.
So he's never seen me.
Well, did we know
It's
that if
changing.
it...
That's very true.
So I never asked for your help. I was just avoiding the snowballs. But since I'm in here, I see some health potions on the back wall.
Table. Right in
On
the
the
middle.
back table. Oh, health potions are here?
Yeah.
Oh.
You indicate for it, and as you turn and point, you see Kura lean back behind you and look at your back. He grabs your shoulders and turns your body, and then looks over pointedly at Xander. The cut. It's in the same place.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Oh, yeah.
Because-
Yeah. Xander puts down what he was working on and steps around and starts coming around the table.
I'm gonna avoid him.
Okay. And he comes up to the other side of you. And looks at you from the other side.
them so
Crosses his
hard.
arms and leans forward.
So that's what we didn't check their credentials.
That's true.
You wanted that second
She's
health
gonna
potion
kill him.
that bad?
Well, as you can tell, I need it. And I almost got hit by a snowball.
He grabs one of the healing potions off the table, opens it, grabs your arm, surprisingly strong, and starts pulling you backwards. Dumps it on the top of your head, and it starts running down your hair and over your back. Grabs his hand and starts slathering, pushing it over your neck, and scrapes it down the cut on your back and pushes it into your wound.
It
You're
feels
gonna
so
take
good.
you're gonna take a point of piercing damage,
Jesus.
but you may heal 2d4 plus 2.
So I'm down to 12, but 2d4 plus 2. Okay.
He won't be as rough if you act like you like it.
Can you imagine if you had 1 HP left?
I know, right? I
One
died
little
and come
bit.
back. 8.
Call him sugar.
He goes to toss the vial off to his right side. And as he throws it towards the corner of the room, Reyna, I need a dexterity saving throw as you try to quietly avoid.
Oh, no way. This is so
So we're
bad.
about to get into battle.
7.
7.
Mm-hmm.
The vial doesn't make the expected sound. Rather than crashing into the wall and shattering or clinking and falling to the ground, there's a muted thud. And It drops to the ground and then clinks. And then Xander turns and looks over at it. Kura still focused on you. Looks on the ground. Looks back up to you, Yorick. Except for it says, now that that's out of the way, who are you really? Why the deceit?
My name is Emil Montoya.
Why the deceit? Why would you ask me that?
Because you were disguised before.
You were Harris before.
I mean, I can honestly say I have no idea. 'Cause I don't have that knowledge in arcane.
So you're genuinely saying, I don't know why I look like that? So you kind of do, but you also kind of don't. Are you trying to genuinely convince him of that?
Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
To deception?
Nope, persuasion.
Persuasion. Isn't that one?
Natural one?
Yeah, I was in that one.
So it doesn't come across as very convincing. So the name you gave us last time, what is it now?
My name is Yorick.
Still Yorick. Is this actually you?
You're like,
From what I can tell, yes.
And the codex? Why do you want it?
Sent from Marcos? Marcos.
Marcos.
is it Marcos?
Marcos Delphi.
Oh,
Yeah, Marcos.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Adam.
I was
Lewis.
sent from
Adam Lewis.
Yeah, Marcos.
Sent for or by? What did you say just now?
Bye.
By?
I need to say
Okay.
it should be by, yeah.
It's whatever, because if that's what you said last time, I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that and send this up to the
Sent
top.
by Marcus. But I checked his bedroom like you told me to and it wasn't there.
Well, I told you the other place it'll probably be.
It was on him.
Yes.
You know where he would be at.
You were sent by Marcos, but you don't know where he would be
That's good.
just now?
I was sent by letter. Never met him yet.
Sent by letter. What kind of letter? I've written Marcos a letter or two.
Yes, I've seen that.
Tell me. What pen name does he use?
Pen name?
What pen name does he use when he's sending communications that he wouldn't otherwise want individuals to know about? Which, if you were here for Marcos, I would imagine would be the case.
I should know this too.
Roll history at disadvantage
At disadvantage.
to see if you can recall an
Yeah.
obscure bit of information.
7.
Ooh.
You don't know.
You want to try out the chessboard?
I don't know.
That's what me and you.
I can't think.
Was it fast?
It's pretty fancy. I've never used a chessboard.
He's like, I don't know. It doesn't matter, I don't know.
Give whatever answer you want or
I
don't.
haven't played
What are you gonna say?
That we should
I
set
haven't
You
it
just
up.
asked the question.
We could just make it up as we go.
We should set it up.
Me and Harris are setting up the chessboard to play a game.
While they're waiting, be like, this is a while.
Just on the floor. Or on the carpet, because, we don't want to get her too dirty.
There's a loud crash against the door.
Yeah,
Kura kind of flinches and looks over the door. Fucking ice balls.
Fucking ice balls.
I know, man.
Xander turns attention back to you. Does the name? How does Marcos sign his letters? What pen name? Give me an insight check.
I'm trying to figure what I should say. At disadvantage?
No.
Insight. Oh, 15.
15? Something is weird about this question. It seems like a trap, obviously, but not in the way that you would expect. Something is off about the question. It's loaded somehow.
Yeah. I would know that. Yeah.
That's what you can tell from your insight. Yep.
Yeah.
You're realizing that, like, why is he asking that? Like, something's weird about it.
I'm gonna try to switch the subject.
Knight to F4.
Pawn to E4.
You're hilarious. I'm gonna ask him, what are you doing here?
You're gonna try to distract.
I'm gonna try to distract. This guy's still blocking the door.
I'm doing the same thing here that Marcos would have called you for. Because, as you can tell, this isn't exactly the most pleasant place to be right now, but it suits our needs just fine, and we get to, see things we wouldn't see elsewhere, as it were.
While they're having this conversation, do I have the ability to, like, is there space for me to go around him?
You can try.
Stealth to go around.
Only one way to find out.
And that's to stab him in the face!
I'll say, yes, I've noticed.
Rook to F7!
I've met another person
Uh,
upstairs.
Queen moves to
Says she was here to help.
take the bishop.
Fuck.
So she was trying to get out of her state.
Met another upstairs.
With one eye.
You're caught in my cradle.
One of the changes of the mansion. At this point, I couldn't even tell you who it is you may have run into.
The cat's
The Russian
So hard to
gambit.
tell who's obtained what form by this point. We're lucky we haven't. Well, every now and then we did sprout weird appendages, but at the moment, luckily enough, we're still ourselves. Spend enough time here, who knows what'll happen. And certainly once Marcos
So they
bridges certain gaps, things could change all the more. But I would still like to know what Marcos signed on those letters that he brought you in with. 19 for what?
For my stealth check to keep going.
I'm still going after that. Of course, your last one was 19 anyway, right?
Yeah.
So you're trying to move her?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that shelf.
Yes, I would have asked for one already, so I'm good with that. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
So you rolled 19 just now?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you are very, very slowly, very carefully sneaking around. I'll say that's as far as you can make it right there until conversation pauses again.
That's fine.
The pen name, please.
I don't remember. That's all I can say.
I would like to try and take one of the health potions off that rack and quickly put it in my bag.
At this point, I'm just trying to find a way to get out and get you out.
Yeah.
So
I might as well loot while I'm here.
So
And possibly kill
Xander
one.
sits up
stealthily.
and kind of, again, arms still crossed, leans back a little bit, says, interesting. You still feel the need to lie, even while you're inside of this space. But all you've come in for is the codex and some health potions. He signs Marcos, obviously. But you would have known if you'd ever sent a letter to or from Marcos Delphi. He doesn't need a pen name. Nobody's stupid enough to bother with a noble family. What would it take to get the real answer out of you? You've piqued my curiosity. Who's winning?
Who's winning? That was good.
I currently have her caught in my cat's cradle, but she's pulled a Russian roulette on me.
Russian roulette.
We don't know what we're doing. We're just moving pieces.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna try and get those health potions really quickly into my bag.
The health potions off the table right next to them?
No, the ones that are on the back rack.
They're on the table in the middle. The other 2 vials of some form of potion.
Do I
Did you just say
recognize
potion or did you say health potion? You did say health potion,
them? I
right?
said health potion because I thought
The health potions are in the middle.
Okay.
There's 2 left. And then there's 2 potions on the back wall.
Do I recognize what they are? Or-
Not without... No, you don't. Not just by standing there and looking.
Okay. I'll take
What are you
them
going
anyway.
for? Which one? What are you doing?
I'll take them anyway.
Okay. You're going to start with one of the ones on the back?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand.
Roll it, roll it.
It was a 17.
17.
Yeah. I know. Like, my anxiety builds every time I hit a
As the music stops.
The vial that you grab is pretty small, a little bit larger than a regular healing potion. And as you pick it up, the contents inside shift, and sprouts of gas swirl up inside, and the whole thing kind of like starts inside of the actual. Nothing comes out,
Okay.
but there is different forms of gas inside rotating around itself, moving as you shift the vial. But you stick that inside your pocket.
Okay.
I had a question. This guy Xander, would I know anything about him being connected to the criminal world? Him being in dark magic?
You've never heard his name before.
Other than on my
I don't know
paper.
what to see this way.
Yeah, there
What are we
might be
rolling?
some prolific characters throughout the realm that you're familiar with, but Xander is not a name that you've ever heard.
Not even as a noble.
Performance. Because we don't know what we're
Yeah.
doing.
Not for this area. There's lots of nobles.
Yeah.
There's lots of nobles.
Yeah.
You've never heard of Xander.
Okay.
How?
Other than in just the letter.
11.
You saw the
I'm
name.
waiting for that.
Damn it.
We'll play through.
Yeah. But he has still posed the question to
I'll
you.
get you with my
Why?
God's attack.
Why the lie?
I'll
Why
never
the
get
deceit?
past my perk
Yeah,
defense.
yes. What?
Use the
Yes, I
Chinese
Googled
Oh
guy.
yeah, what it takes to get the real answer.
Why are you so worried about why I'm here?
Is it Bobby Fischer?
Well, if there's any chance you're going to interfere with interesting opportunities for us, then I'd prefer that not happen. Now, I'm not exactly keen on playing fisticuffs right now, but I can. I get the feeling we have the upper hand in that particular endeavor right now.
He thinks his muscles are bigger than yours.
He also thinks it's 2 versus 1. While they're having that conversation, I'd like to peer onto the table and kind of see, like investigate what they're doing silently, if that makes sense.
Give me a perception check, unless you're touching things.
No, I'm not touching things. No way.
Not touching
I'm
you.
very
You
tempted
said
to just
perception?
tell them why I'm here.
I'm here
16.
to kill
16.
Yeah.
the great catfish.
They are definitely making some
It is the
kind
worst fish of all.
of poison. It is not assassin's blood. It is not something you're familiar with. But even you wouldn't necessarily fuck with the kind of stuff that they're trying to use right now to make a poison. It does not look fun.
Jesus.
And it also looks pretty volatile. You get the feeling that the reason they wanted it to not fall over was not just to prevent it from failing, but also to...
Keep them from dying.
Considering I have like expertise in like poison kits and everything,
In murder.
would I know like? So I do know like kind of what they're doing is like super fucking dangerous.
Yeah, you know that they are brewing some kind of poison, which is already good information for just looking at what's on there. And that the couple of things that you do recognize on there in the mixtures that they're at and the way that they are reacting to each other would be volatile.
I guess I'll just tell him. I'll tell him. Alright. I was hired from his family to come find him. I've been going all around this mansion looking for him and this codex book. Cannot find it.
Welfare check.
See, that I believe. I don't know how sincere you're being, but smells true enough to me.
Means you smell bad.
Yep. I've learned not to
Tell you
trust
what.
too many people in this house. It
Tell you
seems
what.
very dangerous.
You leave us alone. You let us keep doing our thing. You want to go talk to Marcos? It's fine. Good luck. But if you bring us the codex, maybe there's something in it for you. And if you're getting any information
What's that?
about how to get to whatever realm Marcos is trying to work with, you bring that our way, I guarantee there's something in it for you.
I'm gonna try and snag the other potion.
Okay, sleight of hand.
What am I in that conversation? 26. Yeah.
Okay. This one As you
That was great. That was so
as
great.
you slide this one off the shelf, no sound whatsoever comes off effortlessly. You catch just a quick glance before you pocket it. This vial is round, and the liquid inside is not sticking to the glass. It is so thin and so fluid and looks oily. But it is just sliding around off the glass inside.
Yeah.
What they've been doing.
What that go do?
Wow.
I'll tell them.
I'm losing horrendously.
I'll
By
tell
the
them
way.
deal.
Are you? Are you rolling for it?
We're rolling for
Good.
it.
Perfect. I was going to ask you to. Okay.
I'll tell them. Okay. I'll see what kind of information I can get. After all, I'm a criminal spy.
Oh, alright. Just
We're
throw that in there.
We're
No,
at
I'm
like
gonna say it.
best 3 out of 5 right
Oh,
now.
you didn't say that out loud? Okay. I was like, damn, just digging yourself a hole, alright.
Rich people are just naturally good at chess. This sucks.
I know, right?
Kura is going to grab you kind of up under the harness of your leathers and is going to start like pulling you back towards the door. Bumps it with his shoulder and kind of knocks it open. Says, "I think we're done here." And is going to shove you, if you let him, out the door.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him. I'm gonna resist. I got it.
You're going to prevent him from shoving you through?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can walk
Go ahead and give me a
myself,
strength
boy.
check. Athletics. Athletics.
I would like to try and make my way back towards the door.
Making our way downtown. Sneaking fast.
17.
Past these
17?
scientists.
It is a stalemate. You just barely avoid being shoved. He pushed you much harder than you were expecting, and you stagger back onto your foot and almost go through that door. 17. So when there's a contested check, if the numbers are even, it means that however things were before, this is the same way. So let's say you and I were both trying to open this door and it's already closed. The stalemate means it stays closed. It's not that the other person won, it's that because it was closed, it stays
But
closed.
the door is open though.
So in this case, the door is open, but I'm saying about the shove.
So
So door is open,
So
but
it's
you
not.
do not get shoved through. You just managed to hold on. Rena, you, what are you doing?
I'm gonna.
Just gonna
I'm
cry.
Wondering how to do this, because I'm wondering, do I have to go all the way back around and try to sneak around to meet York at the door, or can I just pass through York's space to exit?
He's in the middle of a doorway.
Yeah.
If he let you through,
yeah.
you could go through, but he
I'm
can't
gonna-
see you.
No, that's right. I can't. But I'm gonna assume that you're gonna try to get out. That's my assumption. Because we're both rogues, so I figured how she would try to get out. So I'm going to
I
step
can probably
sideways.
We've worked
Touch
together for
him.
3 levels.
Yeah.
Like,
so I'm gonna
I'll
kind
touch his shoulder or something to let him know that I'm trying to get out, I guess. Because I'm with him.
Give me a stealth check as you get close to Kura and try to manipulate yourself around this table to tap him.
Ooh, boom, shakalaka.
As she does that, I'm going to kind of
9.
9.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh, baby, baby.
Okay.
Best 2 out of 3.
I just ruined this whole thing.
listen.
Damn it.
Kura is holding you underneath the leathers and like getting up real close. You tried to push you and failed. So he's kind of like sizing you up and looking, and then his hand for a second, he backhands and slaps the face off to his right.
Damn it.
Natural 20.
Wow. Okay.
So he's gonna hit. And you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, or crit with an unarmed strike, as he smacks you straight across the jaw. Concentration. God, it blows
Nope,
my
it's on me. It's my concentration.
It's his concentration. That's a good point.
Okay, hang on. That doesn't make sense though.
Jeez.
Don't you have to do that thing when
can talk to.
No, you need there's a feat for that.
It's basically
and a
like
spell.
we're saying something like we're saying
Oh,
now.
we say it.
Oh,
but we,
but like if
we
you're talking to
interpret it
somebody else,
differently.
If you can't.
Yeah, it's like you
code-
say the dog walks down the lane, and she's like, "Yeah, I'll go steal that dude's watch."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have to be talking to each other.
Yeah.
Just code. Yeah.
Secret language within a conversation.
I don't see sage advice for exactly what I'm looking for. I guarantee it's out there, but I don't have time to find it. So we're going to
Okay.
take that. That's fine. I'm going to roll with it, and then I'll figure this out later. So what's going to happen is this. You do take 2 points of damage. Because that's definitely what Kura does. When he feels that he connects, he immediately pushes off of you, and he is going to, right where he hit, reach forward and do a big sweeping grappling motion. I need a dexterity or athletics saving throw.
Dexterity for sure.
How dare you punch my queen in the mouth like that?
That is a 24.
24. He goes to sweep into the air, and you duck down underneath, and he gets thin air and looks around while like, Xander! He's not alone!
I'm gonna look like I'm confused. I'm gonna try to play that off. Like I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Can
We're
I
gonna
dash
touch them
all the
up,
way
so you got
around
it here
under the
now.
door?
You want to try to sprint where?
I want to try and dash out the door. Like,
Are you going to push him out of the way? You can try. What do you want
Might
to
as
do?
well.
I might as well. They already know I'm in here.
Okay, so here's what I want. You are going to...
Well, he pushed off on me, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he didn't shove you out of the way, though. You're still there. Like, you're a big guy. Like, that would take a full action. All he did was let go and go to grapple the space.
Okay.
Okay, so yes. I want you to make a tumble check. So
What
this
is
is
that?
going to be
Athletics
a dexterity.
Acrobatics?
Acrobatics, sorry, acrobatics check.
They found something
To try and go through the space of a creature that's not blocking you.
Wait,
to fight through it.
Can't I just run out too?
You don't know she's coming through, so she's going to try to make it through the space athletically without running into you.
15.
15?
Crazy, so
Okay.
doors are open. It'll be
You
fine.
They also
jump
have to
up
split
onto the table and kick off and like turn sideways in the air, and like your chest like grazes against the arm of Yorick, and Yorick, you feel like you get knocked over to the side. Give me a performance
Can be
check
replaced.
for your reaction.
For your reaction.
My reaction.
Boy, you better have a
'Cause you
nat
know what's
20 on
happening.
this.
17.
17.
That's good. That's pretty good. So we'll see.
You feign ignorance, and the movement is noticed by both Xander and Kura. Just went out the door. Next, I need a dexterity saving throw.
I saw that coming. Okay.
Do we
From
hear
the
this?
ice.
Snowballs. Yep.
Both doors open. Do we hear this?
That is a 19.
No, both
Like
doors
he
are-
yelled, "Someone's here," or
That's a
he's not
19.
alone.
He didn't. They're inside of a different room, and he said that to the dude in the room. I don't think you would, especially with the ice crashing around. That's no.
Okay, round 4.
17. Okay, so you go out to the space and you start dodging. Where are you going?
I'm gonna try and make it back to them. So I'm gonna go to the next room.
I have finally
Easily enough, I'll say you
countered you.
sprint into the space, and the first thing you see when you walk in is you and Paris. Harris.
right.
You and
That's why I
Harris
left college.
playing dragon
That's why I
chess on the
never
ground in the middle of a game. It's Raina and. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's not.
But all
The ice is coming down.
books.
It's actually them now. We're back to regular appearances. 100%. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so you see them playing dragon chess on the ground. Xander steps close up to you again, Yorick, and puts a hand on your shoulder and looks you straight in the eyes and gets really close.
Kisses
The
your
offer
cheek.
stands, but no more games.
Ooh, intense.
Bet we'll keep in touch, and I'll try to walk out.
Shake on
I'll shake on
It's sweaty.
it. He motions over to Kura and says, I don't know.
You know, for somebody who can't talk to people, that was pretty good. You just made friends.
it. Somewhat.
Someone.
You going out?
Friends.
Yeah.
As you walk
Well,
in,
I'm going out, so yeah, that's it.
The door slams before you even make it out. Kura slams it into your back and it pushes you out into the space. Dexterity saving throw. As you get pushed right out into.
Up and outward.
Yeah, whatever. You're right.
Slams it.
Yeah, he slams behind you. 18. Okay, so you jump out and immediately. Fuck. Ah! Okay, where are you going?
Same room.
Okay.
As you walked in, you would have heard Mittens cheering that he finally won. You don't know how many times he lost, but you know he won this one.
They've been gone for like 40 seconds.
Be like,
No, it's been like 2 minutes or so.
Listen, we don't know how to
what
play
y'all have
chess,
been
so we're
doing?
just moving pieces. Yeah, that's
chess.
pretty much what each game
Speed
has
chess.
been.
World class speed chess.
You've never seen a game of chess this fast.
No
pieces
kidding.
are on spots that
Bro.
they're
Did
not
you know that a
supposed to be.
pawn can move 5 spaces at once?
Invisibility
Thinking,
doesn't
they were
go
just-
away when you take damn. If that's that, I believe it's very possible because I haven't seen anything that specifically answers otherwise. That's kind of fucking crazy. If you're not the one making the
Intense.
concentration checks.
I like it.
When you cast invisibility on someone else, you have to maintain the concentration?
It's my spell, so it's my concentration.
Yeah.
Which
That
is why
makes
you were
sense.
losing at chess because you weren't concentrated.
There you go.
You're just jealous because of my dual mind.
All right. You walk in and see them in the middle of a game of chess as Mittens throws paws up in the air and says, "Gotcha, bitch!" No, I'm just kidding. What do you say?
Min says, I finally cornered you. You are stuck in the cat's cradle this time.
I'm just like,
I'm standing up, but I'm
both
still
looking at the
just
same
barely
way.
eye
You
level
can't
with you
see.
sitting down.
children. I work with children.
So yeah, you see yourself and you see them two in the room, but you have no idea where Anna is.
Well,
Oh shit!
I
When
was
did you get
speaking
back?
There, so
Right?
I don't
Because
know.
you can't see right
Are you
now.
so can you not drop invisibility if what? Hang
Oh,
on.
that's a good question. I think he has to drop it for me.
No way.
I'll keep it for now, though.
Yeah, I mean, we're
It's
I
about
gotta look into this. Something isn't. I'll worry about it later. I'm not gonna change anything right now. But there's something. There's something there. There's something.
to
there.
go way downtown, walking fast.
Yeah.
I think it. Yeah.
There's 3 minutes.
4 games? Wait, what?
I told you we don't actually know how to play chess,
It's like
so we were just moving pieces.
Fuck yeah.
We just knew that once the king is gone, the game's over.
Hell yeah.
So
even
whatever
the king.
happened, huh?
It's not even the. Oh, it is the kid.
Don't talk about the great cat lord like that.
So
what?
back in
That's the name of my king.
stinky meditation room,
Yeah.
Rena,
Yeah.
you have pocketed 2 unknown magical potions. And
yes.
you have an assassin's blood poison.
Anyways, I'll pack the
Hey,
chessboard back up.
yes, So
What?
y'all
What?
know magic stuff. I grabbed 2 really interesting looking potions, and I don't know what they are. So
Yes,
y'all
I
can take a
am
look at them,
a genius of magic.
and I'm gonna kind of just like have 2 random vials appear floating in the air as I hold them up.
I'll grab one of them.
And I'll find the other
The
one
other one
too.
will come
Look at
floating
it.
towards
The one
them.
that you have.
Give me an Arcana check for each of you.
The one that you have is the round vial, and
What
the
is,
one that you have is the smaller vial with the gaseous liquid in it.
What does Xander need me to get? Info about the round market to kind of dabble in.
Ooh.
On
guess it
how
will
to
remain a
get
gaseous
to
liquid vial.
whatever realm
Like how to get to the realm. Okay.
that Marcos is pursuing a connection with. Rolls
I rolled a 2.
21.
I used
21.
all my mental
This
energy
is
on the
the
chess
round
game.
vial.
His is the
The round
one?
oily one.
Okay. You can
just
tell
see
right
my
away
cat
that
eyes
what's
just
inside is actually an oil. This is a modified substance, more so than truly a magical potion. It is magical, but it's just magically modified. This is not necessarily a magical effect. But you know that it can be created by using magic. The oil itself is super fucking slippery. This is literally oil of slipperiness. And it coats a pretty significant space, but you have to spend quite a bit of time getting the oil placed if you're putting it on something rather than just putting it down on the floor. So you can put it on equipment or something also. So specifically, it's a sticky black unguent that is thick and heavy, but it flows very quickly when it's poured out of the container. It can cover a medium or smaller creature, along with the equipment that it's wearing or carrying, wearing and carrying. And then for each size above medium, you would need more vials of it. You only have the one. It takes 10 minutes to apply the oil, and then the affected creature then gains the effect Freedom of Movement for 8 hours, which is a spell. And it's a high level spell. It's a 4th level spell. So when you use it in that way to coat a creature, which takes that 10 minutes, freedom of movement, the way that works is for the duration, the target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects cannot reduce the target's speed or cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. And the target can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or being grappled or things of that nature. And also, being underwater will not impose penalties on movement or attacks while you have freedom of movement from the oil. Or you can pour it on the ground and it covers a 10-foot square, and then it becomes the grease spell for 8 hours in that space.
Okay, this is not a potion. Do not drink it. It will be very bad. It is a magical substance. It is
Not
basically
a laxative, got it.
super oil.
It might work like a laxative if you drink it.
Is this considered a wondrous item?
No.
I'm just trying to search it.
No. Just do...
I'll just do all.
Yeah, just do all. Oil of slipperiness.
Harris, would you mind passing the vial over to...
Yeah, I have no idea.
I have no idea what this is.
Roll Arcana.
I will explain the details of the potion to them, and then I will hand it to whoever wants to take it.
I'll
Back
put it
to
back in
you.
my bag.
And the grease spell is like it makes it super slippery, things that go across it. If you use it in that way, they have to make a dexterity saving throw or fall.
Got it.
And then the next one, I'll look at. It's not as good. 11.
You don't recognize it, but you know that one of the ways to tell what a potion does is to...
This is what I was going to
Taste
ask.
it.
Is this a gas, or is there actual liquid in here?
Both?
Is the vial big enough to pop a nail in to get a taste? One of my cat nails? Just get a little drop in.
Good try.
I'll try. I'll pop the top and then try to put my nail in there to get a taste.
As you open it, some of the gas quickly starts to seep out into the air.
Cat, and then I'll smell the gas.
Smelling it, you don't get it.
Oh, you don't? Oh, well then, never mind. I would
wanna
I would probably know that then. That I couldn't discern from the smell of the gas.
Yeah, you would know that you couldn't do it from the smell.
Then yeah, I would try to get.
So before stopper, you're going to try to taste it real quick?
Yeah.
Alright, so you get some of your claw real quick and kind of taste it. And you get the sense of kind of what it does. Maybe not definitively, but this would affect whatever creature imbibed it, in the sense that you too might become more gaseous in nature. The form of it seems to be its essence, and you think that you would essentially become much like what is inside of this vial if you were to drink it. Beyond that,
Definitely
What
feels
if-
like an emergency potion. Don't drink this unless you're about to die.
Alright.
It will not heal you, but it might be able to help you escape.
I like the sound of that one.
You would.
true.
We're all like, oh god.
Yes.
Hey, yes, I
I'm
have to
giving
come
this to you
a
because
stopping
I
point soon.
trust
Yep.
you.
I think that's a good spot.
Trust.
It's probably a good spot. It's a
Wink,
safe
wink,
one.
nudge, nudge.
I got you.
I whispered that, but audible enough for everyone to hear.
Yeah, so we're at least at the halfway mark. We're only about another 6.5 hours and we'll be good. So I actually do have to stay up, but I don't have to stay up the whole night. Yeah. So having defeated your greatest opponent ever,
Armor.
in Dragon Chess. Armor.
That was the greatest opponent ever.
The rug was my.
Oh no,
Maybe for
I
you.
meant I meant Harris. in
I mean,
Dragon
she
Chess.
got beaten down by both of them, so either one
That's
is
true.
an uppity.
But you are now armed with more information, some additional resources, as far as some potions and a magical item, perhaps, some fancy new robes to try on later.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
A
get them
contract
tailored.
where maybe those robes might benefit you. Who knows?
I just need a bubble pipe now. Is there a magical item that's just a bubble pipe that just continuously allows me to make bubbles? Take me to the greatest gnome tinkerer.
And survived a good deal of combat. Had a fairly successful, if not intense, social encounter. And you have received a request from a transformed mage that is now the appearance of a Nothic. Of some type of magical nature upstairs.
And lo and behold, I did not take the most damage this time.
And actually,
You also know that the Celestial Codex is not in Marcus's bedroom or his office.
Everyone lied to us.
I just guessed.
Well,
Yes.
they probably didn't make it very far,
We're stopping
considering one
here.
of them
Yes.
is
Can I
tree
use
head.
this time to attune?
If you all take a short rest, you could use that hour to not rest and to instead focus on attuning to an item.
Yeah, we
Or
can do that.
identifying and attuning.
If you tell us that you're doing that and what,
Right.
yeah.
Because she only saw.
You can work on your dragon chest skills.
I'll defeat you.
I like how
Unlikely.
Harris said that she grew up and her pappy or grandpappy was teaching her to play dragon chess, and yet she didn't know how to play against you.
Oh, that's true.
She was young.
Well,
Her excuse was, "It's been so long."
Yes.
She's like,
And that's your
16 or
excuse
something
for
like-
signing the contract.
Well, it could have been a really long time. She was
My
like,
excuse was, I took a beating. I want health potions. This guy, whatever.
Are we taking a short rest?
Sure, why not?
Let's go to the bathroom. That's like the cleanest room.
Okay, move up back upstairs.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. So I will take you all upstairs to the bathroom. That was a weird sentence.
Oh
I knew
no!
what.
Don't ask questions. Just close your eyes and
I'll
bite
ask
down
questions.
on this pillow.
I will
Okay.
ask questions if you were involved.
That said, invisibility
You
will
should have
fade.
mittens is involved.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Mittens is
The
unhinged.
exhaustion will remain for you, Harris.
And if we are short resting, I get my spell slots back. And
Uh,
invisibility is down. Because it only lasts
Yes,
an hour.
invisibility is gone. I got that one. And then might as well knock this out real quick right now. Then, what about hit dice? Do we want to heal?
Yes.
I'll probably use one.
I'm not gonna heal because I literally only took that last slap of 2 damage the entire session.
Fair, yes.
So I'm not gonna heal at all.
8.
Because I don't need to.
I'm not short resting.
You can't, correct, because
I
you're going to
use-
use this time to focus on your item. Oh yeah, we didn't use the inspiration.
I was gonna use it
In
for
the
my stealth
encounter there.
check,
Yep,
yes.
I figured.
But
I
was
thought
like,
for sure you would use it. When
I
we were-
wasn't
yeah.
sure if we were gonna go back up to that hook guy.
Whoa, what is yours? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna use it.
I wanna
for-
see, I wanna see, I wanna see.
Well, you can't.
You had to
you
be used
use
this
it
session.
Oh, and this,
It
I
had
thought
to
you
be
meant
used this
this,
session.
Like the whole.
No, he said at the
No.
end of the
So
session.
usually inspiration, when I give them, one of my rules is that they have to be used in the same game. That way I can give them more freely, because otherwise what will happen is people will stockpile. You can't have more than one, but people just hold on to it. So if I give the stipulation that you have to use it during the session, people are more likely to use the inspiration. And these are more powerful and more capable than just a
Yeah.
regular inspiration, which is just a reroll.
Well, damn, because one of those was rolling.
I'm back up.
Yeah.
I used one hit
damage.
dice, and I'm back up to 24.
Oh,
But I want-
what the?
But yeah,
Roll a d20 for damage?
Yeah.
Dude, okay, this is Devil's Bargain. And you get to choose as many as desired
Yes, but every time
for
I
each
pick
bargain strike
one,
you
you pick.
DM draws.
I
Peaches,
said
And I
let it
didn't
be
use
a
cards?
one shot. And it
Let
was.
me keep it. I really want to try it.
Wait, this sounds. You realize though, if you use any of them, that I get to pull inspiration cards and use them.
To be fair,
That's scary.
that is scary.
It's a devil's bargain.
You know what? Fuck it. Put it on your spot. We'll keep it for next time for yours. I
But
want to
yeah,
fucking see
normally
that in action.
inspiration is
That's
just
fair
re-rolling a
because
d20
mine got to stay.
once, but I
It
got
did because
these
we were at the end of the
fancy hero
session. Now it
cards.
wouldn't have been fair to say, "Oh, here it is. I'll just take it back." Okay, so you healed what? I'm sorry.
I'm back up to 24, and I used one hit dice.
Damn.
I rolled a 5, had +3, so 16
Beautiful.
plus 8.
Did you roll, Harris?
I didn't roll, but I already put my die. Can I?
Yeah.
What is it? D8? No, it's a six.
D6.
I'll use this.
This would have sucked.
Oh shit.
Plus
That's right.
Constitution.
We'll get it.
I rolled a
Which
D6,
is
but
0.
whatever.
But plus 5. Which should take me to 13. 12.
Oh. Yes, you are at 12.
I rolled a d6 instead of a d8, but I'll just leave it.
You rolled max on it.
Almost. I rolled a 5. Unless you
Okay, we'll just leave it. It's fine. I mean, here, I'll give you the benefit that maybe you would have had like 1 point higher. We'll put you at 25. We'll make up the difference there. Okay. Now, Reyna, you're not healing. Yorick, you did not need your short rest. I will tell you if you want what your item that you attuned to was.
Ooh.
So you can identify and attune in the same process, and when you probe into it with your magical connection, whatever the case may be, that's when you're able to identify what it does and attune to it in this case. So the item that you found, did I not put it in your inventory?
No, you didn't really put anything in my inventory.
Oh, it's because I didn't want you to see it yet.
Oh.
Okay, hold up. I got you, though. It is a ring of jumping. I will put it into your inventory now.
Yeah, well, I can only keep one at a time, so I was gonna.
Oh, I have reason for you. He gets to keep the inspiration card because he's a kleptomaniac. He's living to his flaw by keeping hold of the spell book
You're
from
right.
the 2 spellcasters.
Go. There it goes.
Boom. There you go. Reason.
There we
You're
go.
welcome.
Okay, so it is a ring of jumping, and while wearing the ring, you can cast the jump spell as a bonus action
Because you have
at
so much
will.
strength. That's hilarious.
At will, but you can only target yourself when you do so. Jump is a first level spell that triples your jump distance until the end of the spell, and it lasts for 1 minute each time that you use it.
And it's based on your strength. That's hilarious.
Yeah, because your strength is hard.
Yeah, kind of. It doesn't work quite like it does in Baldur's Gate 3,
Well,
but yes.
I know, but it's like
Yes. Jump.
So what would jump do for me?
So if you were to try to do like a high jump, you can do 3 plus your strength modifier feet with a 10-foot running start and half that from standing. So even just while standing, for you, 3 plus strength modifier, you have a 4 strength modifier?
3.
3 strength modifier? Okay, so you have a 3 strength modifier. So that's 6. Okay, so that's even standing still, that's 3 feet while standing still, or 6 feet high with a running jump, but triple it. So you could do with a running start an 18-foot high jump, or standing still a 9-foot high jump.
Yeah.
And the ceilings are 20 feet.
The ceilings are 20 feet. So that chandelier would be within your reach from the ground with a 10-foot running start.
He's gonna swing on the chandelier.
If we make it out, he needs to do that at the end.
Hell yeah. Okay. And I will. Do I just turn it? Okay.
Call me a devil.
Take
That was Sia. That was Sia, bro.
Oh,
It
you
was
got
Sia.
scolded. Maybe
Oh,
she.
wow.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe
See you
the devil
later.
to cover.
She didn't.
All right, back to the landing page.
I have to go. My dog's been at home
All of us
all
too.
day,
Oh, yeah.
so I haven't fed her.
Yeah.
Lee's been at home all day too, so I gotta put him outside.
Yeah. Let me outside, Dad.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
different next week.
Yeah. I will get.
Yeah. It's gonna be different.
All right, y'all. Safe travels. See you next time. All right.
I tried to keep him moving.
Hell yeah. Okay, let me